At a high school, girls were chatting. Guess what? Class A's heartthrob, Jiang Yingxia, is back from the Olympics competition. He's playing basketball at the stadium right now. Let's hurry or we won't get good spots. Wait for me. At the same time, a female student named Bai Jiao Jiao was also running desperately into the stadium, followed by her homeroom teacher chasing her. Bai Jiao Jiao, don't even think about skipping class. Teacher, you misunderstood. I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone? What, is your future husband in the stadium or something? Don't make excuses to skip class. Bai Jiao Jiao, you stop right there. Inside the stadium. Quick, stop him. Jiang Yingxia snatched the ball and leaped up while mid-air. Jiang Yingxia spotted Bai Jiao Jiao running through the crowd, and Jiang Yingxia successfully shot the ball into the hoop. Everyone cheered. Yay! Our school basketball team won again. Senior, we love you. Nice one, man. You totally crushed it again. Seeing Jiang Yingxia looking outside, the person asked, "What's wrong?" "Nothing. I just got dizzy." On this side, the homeroom teacher couldn't find the female lead and yelled, "I clearly saw her go inside. Where is she? Every time someone skips class, it's her. If I catch her this time, I'm definitely holding a parent-teacher conference." Bai Jiao Jiao, get out here right now. Bai Jiao Jiao shivered upon hearing her teacher's shout, then thought, "Teacher, if I told you I'm a married woman who woke up one day and found myself back in my senior year of high school, you wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm Bai Jiao Jiao, 28 years old. Nothing changed until I graduated college and got married. Why did I transmigrate back? High school nightmare. And I'm still a total slacker, no doubt. Before I turned 28, I was just a really poor, budding young woman from a second-tier city. But at 28, destiny blessed me. I married a handsome, rich man from a prominent family, all from a blind date. My husband is a major tycoon in the capital. He's got the looks, the money, the bod, and he totally spoils me. Before we got married, he proactively transferred all his assets into my name. Being a rich wife feels absolutely amazing. The only downside, if I had to name one, was that he had a white moonlight buried deep in his heart. For many years, I heard he loved her a lot. But generally speaking, 2 months after we got married, he treated me with such meticulous care and was so considerate that I was incredibly pleased with our marriage. Who knew? One time I woke up, opened my eyes, and found myself transmigrated back 10 years, straight into the clutches of my vicious high school homeroom teacher. Bai Jiao Jiao, you're the only one in the class who has to retake this test. Look at your score, 28 points. How can you still sleep? She definitely ran out that exit. Quick, chase her. Seeing the teacher leave, Bai Jiao Jiao let out a sigh of relief. At that moment, Bai Jiao Jiao heard the commotion from the girls. Senior, do you happen to be free this weekend to go see a movie? Me too, I want to hang out with Senior. Go away, Senior. Jiang Yingxia belongs to all of us. Watching this scene, Bai Jiao Jiao thought, and I didn't even come here for this. In front of Bai Jiao Jiao, a girl was confessing to Jiang Yingxia. Whoa, not bad, junior student, got some guts. If not, he would have replied already, huh? Jiang Yingxia had just raised his hand, not yet having time to respond to the girl's confession, when a shout rang out next to his ear. Bai Jiao Jiao had stepped out and used all her profound internal cultivation to call out to Jiang Yingxia. That's right, that's the guy, the first, flash married. He's got the looks, the money, the bod, and every night we enjoy a sweet, happy married life. He's even the legendary male heartthrob, Jiang Yingxia, famous back in my high school days. Immediately, Bai Jiao Jiao became the center of attention. She was so happy to see her husband that she called out, completely forgetting he wouldn't be her husband for another 10 years, and now they don't even know each other? Seriously, I'm getting the ick already. Scene change. Meanwhile, in class, the homeroom teacher was lecturing but paused, wondering, Bai Jiao Jiao, why aren't you sleeping today? At this moment, Anle Zihi, Bai Jiao Jiao's bestie, turned and whispered, Jiao Jiao, is your brain broken? Why did you tear up all your Lin Tianwang stickers? I'm not standing idles with you anymore. I'm gonna chase after my hubby. As soon as she finished speaking, a piece of chalk flew at 800 kilometers per hour and landed, bam, right smack on Bai Jiao Jiao's forehead. I thought you were finally starting to take your studies seriously, but then I see you chatting. You're still not listening in your 3rd year of high school. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately beamed. Don't worry, teach. Starting today, I'm gonna study hard to get into Class A. Hearing this, the teacher thought to herself, did yesterday's events at the arena stimulate her too much? Anle Zihi was also dumbfounded, looking at the teacher. To clear up the teacher's doubts, Bai Jiao Jiao affirmed, that's right, Bai Jiao Jiao has had a glow-up. Seemed determined, but only until the next class. Bai Jiao Jiao was already snoring on her desk. The bell rang, and Bai Jiao Jiao woke up with a start. An Lezihi asked. You're awake. Did your dream of getting into Class A end? Bai Jiao Jiao rubbed her head and thought, don't be mad, how did I fall asleep already? How am I going to get into Class A like this? Looks like Plan A is on hold, immediately starting Plan B right now. In front of the Class A classroom, Bai Jiao Jiao weaved through the crowd. Can you see Jiang Yingxia? How are there so many people? Stop pushing, stop pushing. I'm going to be blocked from seeing Jiang Shuizhang. OMG. Does Jiang Yingxia's classroom door always have this many people? The front door is blocked so much that even an ant can't get through. How am I supposed to make my presence known to him? Let's check the back door. Bai Jiao Jiao ran headfirst to the back door and also... Why are there so many people at the back door too? Stop pushing. Where's Jiang Shuizhang? Can't see Jiang Shuizhang. Do you see Jiang Yingxia? Excuse me. Bai Jiao Jiao blindly squeezed into the crowd, unaware that Jiang Yingxia was right beside her, then accidentally bumped into Jiang Yingxia's shoulder and was pushed out of the crowd. Right at this moment, An Lezihi called, Jiao Jiao, where are you rushing off to? I'm still waiting for you for duty. Didn't I tell you already I'm going to find my hubby? Are you serious? Why are you so persistent with Jiang Yingxia? While talking on the phone, Bai Jiao Jiao didn't notice she was walking straight into the men's restroom. Bai Jiao Jiao proudly said, because he's so handsome, has a snatched waist, six-pack abs, and most importantly, he's mine. Bai Jiao Jiao instantly froze when she saw Jiang Yingxia standing in front of her, her face turning pale. Bai Jiao Jiao looked left and right, and Jiang Yingxia said, don't bother looking, this is the men's restroom. Bai Jiao Jiao ran out. Sorry, I got the wrong way. But just as her hand touched the handle, before she could pull it open, Jiang Yingxia stopped her. Wait, what did you just call me? Bai Yao Yao turned around, shyly saying, you're mine, my future husband. The next morning, Bai Yao Yao was squatting at the gate with a steamed bun in hand. An Lezihi drove past and slammed on the brakes. Why are you spacing out at the main gate so early instead of being in class? Let me see. What on earth are you doing? Go away, you're blocking me. I'm waiting to see Jiang Yingxia. An Lezihi looked at the bun in Bai Yao Yao's hand and said, a steamed bun. Just then, Jiang Yingxia rode his bike in from outside. Bai Yao Yao rushed out like a rocket the moment she saw him. An Lezihi was utterly shocked and asked, Yao Yao, what are you doing, husband snatching, Senior Jiang? Good morning. Jiang Yingxia heard and turned his head. Right, we met in the bathroom yesterday. I know you're Bai Yao Yao from class E53. Yao Yao glowed. He remembers me. She shyly held out the bun. This is for you. Thanks, but I don't eat outside food. Bai Yao Yao froze for 5 seconds after being rejected by Jiang Yingxia, then grabbed his sleeve and pulled him back, saying, the meat in the bun was all cut fresh, stirred well, and wrapped immediately, then steamed. I know you don't eat outside junk food, so I made a special trip 3 kilometers out to that shop to get it fresh. Jiang Yingxia wondered how she knew, then took it and said, thanks. While she was floating on air, the teacher discovered her. It's you again, Bai Yao Yao. I saw you from afar, sitting at the school gate, looking around suspiciously. So you were blocking Senior Jiang Yingxia, classmate Jiang. Did she threaten you or something? It's okay, just tell me, and I'll help you deal with it. No, it's not, Teacher Tang. You can't just accuse me, Dao Yao thought. Wronged. I'm not some gangster, why would I threaten him? With so many fans, do I even have the guts? Then what do you say you're doing blocking classmate Jiang? You have the most problems every day. We're not done talking about you skipping class the other day. Seeing Dao Yao being bombarded, Jiang Yingxia stepped forward to shield her. Head Teacher Tang, you've misunderstood. We're discussing our studies. Bai Yao Yao was stunned. Jiang Yingxia, you're always like this, looking indifferent but actually so gentle inside. Dao Yao remembered her past life. Enough. I feel having kids is still too early, don't pressure her. Back then, when the elders were pressuring me, you also stood up with a cold face and gently protected me. Even back then, you helped me imagine those blurry scenes. Dao Yao burst out laughing, causing Teacher Tang's fury to surge again. Bai Yao Yao, not only do you not regret it, but you're also provoking your teacher. Call your parents right now. Bai Yao Yao hurriedly grabbed Jiang Yingxia's hand and dragged him away, running. Sorry, teacher, we're going to class. Being led away by Bai Yao Yao's hand, Jiang Yingxia gave her a gentle look and smiled. During PE class, The two physical education classes were combined today. Class A boys and Class E girls helped each other form groups to complete the sports activities. Bai Jiao Jiao felt a surge of excitement upon hearing this. An Zihi pointed at Jiang Yingxia and mocked, "Hurry, hurry, hurry and form a group. Chop chop, sisters." Bai Jiao Jiao strode confidently towards Jiang Yingxia, classmate Jiang. But a second later, she was thrown aside. "Classmate Jiang, let's be in a group. Jiang Yingxia, how about we team up? Jiang Yingxia, are you looking for a partner?" Bai Jiao Jiao got up, rubbing her butt, and thought, "Why is it so hard to pursue my man with so many people after him?" An Zihi sneered. "This Nankui Jiang is really sought after. Some people have a long way to go on their husband-chasing journey." At this moment, Li Yi'an, Bai Jiao Jiao's childhood sweetheart, a revolutionary friendship of 11 years from elementary school until now, spoke up. "Bai Jiao Jiao, what are you doing? Are you putting on a show? Li Yi'an, you're being too playful. What's wrong with letting my little bro touch me? Bai Jiao Jiao, you're too short to reach me. Li Yi'an, you just wait." Jiang Yingxia felt a little uncomfortable seeing this scene. Li Yi'an continued, "Who do I choose for you two to see?" Jiao Jiao was still staring at him, and Ying Ang mocked again. "Still want to fight? I'll wait till you're taller. Just because you've grown taller in the last 2 years after being shorter for 10, you dare mock me, Daogu, just forget it. Didn't you know he's had this dog-like attitude since kindergarten?" Jiang Yingxia, seemingly unable to bear it any longer, called out, "Bai Jiao Jiao, would you like to team up with me?" All the girls felt like they had been struck by lightning in broad daylight. Immediately after, Jiao Jiao happily replied, "Okay." Li Ying'an glared murderously at Jiang Yingxia, then put his arm around Dao Dao's shoulder and said, "Okay. With what? If you don't team up with me, you're not my childhood friend. Why would you team up with him after 11 years? Dao Dao whispered, "Don't mess around. This could be related to my sister's lifelong happiness. Bai Jiao Jiao, you should call me bro according to age. And what big deal is there? Classmate Jiang, let's go." "Okay, classmate Jiang, why did they choose me? I'm not familiar with other girls." Seeing the two walk away, Li Yi'an's face darkened with gloom. An Zihi stepped forward and said, "Trisk, Trisk, looks like Dao Dao is really into it." Li Yi'an turned and asked, "Does Bai Jiao Jiao like Jiang Yingxi?" He was immediately smacked on the head by An Zihi, who looked left and right and whispered, "Do you want to be surrounded by that fan group for even a second? Hurry, hurry. Let's form a group. Gather round." At the gathering place, the girls would hold the boys' legs while they did sit-ups. The teacher blew the whistle and said, "Prepare to begin." While doing sit-ups, Jiang Yingxia's shirt got twisted up. Bai Yao Yao's eyes lit up like stars as she murmured, "Ooh, I found them." Looking at the abs, she was staring intently at the abs when suddenly Jiang Yingxia sat up, face to face, making Bai Dao Dao freeze up, stammering, "Oh, one. Her face was flushed red, so hot it was practically steaming. 2. Ooh, his expression is like. Seeing this scene, Bai Jiao Jiao blushed again and recalled that naked appearance, muscles for days, giving off those bedroom eyes from his past life. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia leans in close again, and Bai Jiao Jiao gulps hard, screaming internally, "Stop with the flashbacks. Damn you, Bai Jiao Jiao. Why is Jiang Yingxia so damn captivating? Just admit it, he's totally hot, and he's gonna be my husband sooner or later. What is happening?" Jiang Yingxia is dumbfounded as he sees Bai Jiao Jiao collapse, her soul seemingly leaving her body. He quickly leans in, calling out, "Bai Jiao Jiao." Bai Jiao Jiao replies idiotically, Jiang Yingxia, aren't we, like, moving a little too fast?" Before she can finish, Jiang Yingxia interrupts, "Don't move. You're having a nosebleed. Oh my god, do you have any shame left, sis?" Seeing this, the teacher says worriedly, "Jiang Yingxia, take this classmate to the shade to rest for a bit." "Yes, sir." Jiang Yingxia carefully helps Bai Jiao Jiao away. Bai Jiao Jiao secretly giggles with delight. "Hey, it's so great to have my hubby by my side." Seeing her like this, Jiang Yingxia glances at her and smiles. Looks like the nosebleed stopped. At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao sniffs the air and looks up, asking, "Is that Zhenzi Xiang? That's weird, it's already September, but the Zhenzi Xiang is still blooming and smells so good." Hearing this, Jiang Yingxia freezes for 5 seconds, then says awkwardly, "That's my soap. Made from flower petals, it leaves a scent after showering." Dao Dao wiggles her rabbit ears in admiration. "You know how to use Zhenzi Xiang to make soap, that's amazing." "Yeah, I learned from my grandma, you like it?" Bai Jiao Jiao nods like a machine. "Oh my god, my husband is so talented. Knows how to make soap, knows how to make money, knows how to cook. grew up handsome, truly a perfect husband material. I'll give you some later. He actually offered to give me something, and it's his personal soap. Awesome. As the two are staring intently at each other, from the other side, Anleji waves and calls out, Jiao Jiao, feeling better. The female students next to us have already gotten up, let's go. I'm good staying here. Back on the practice field, this time it's Jiang Yingxia's turn to hold Bai Jiao Jiao's feet. With the male god holding her feet, she does 2 in a flash. 21. As Bai Jiao Jiao sits up, Jiang Yingxia also freezes, his heart pounding, face flushed, counting 22. At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao asks, Classmate Jiang, how many did I do? Suddenly, at this time Bai Jiao Jiao's button pops open, causing Jiang Yingxia to look at it awkwardly. Sweating profusely, he answers, 30. Oh, so I'm still short too, but I'm tired. Then sits up and smiles goofily. Classmate Jiang, can you get me some water? Seeing Jiang Yingxia staring at her, Bai Jiao Jiao quickly says, I'm kidding, still 5 more. Bai Jiao Jiao is surprised. 5 more? Jiang Yingxia can get me water if I do that. Bai Jiao Jiao leaned in and whispered, Jiang, did you bring water for any other girls besides me? This question made Jiang Yingxia's heart pound, and Bai Jiao Jiao nervously awaited his answer. Just as Jiang Yingxia opened his mouth to reply, the bell rang. Ring, ring, ring. Jiang Yingxia's friends also came over, calling, Jiang, are you guys done yet? Let's go. Before she could hear his answer, Li Yan came over and said, What are you spacing out for, run? Li Yan dragged Bai Jiao Jiao away, yelling, Anleji, that tigress is mad at me again. Check it out. If you're so brave, Li Yan, let go of Jiao Jiao, I'll beat you to death. Bai Jiao Jiao secretly thought, this has nothing to do with me. Jiang Yingxia left with his friends, not forgetting to look back, full of regret. What's up with that? The next morning, as soon as Bai Jiao Jiao entered the classroom, she saw something on her desk. It was a gift from Jiang Yingxia. Bai Jiao Jiao. She read the note on the paper, beaming with happiness. At the same time, Jiang Yingxia smiled as he looked at the sticky note on the milk carton Bai Jiao Jiao had given him. These two are just too cute. Meanwhile, at the school cafeteria, Bai Jiao Jiao was peeking from behind a tree. Some female students saw her and started whispering, Ah, it's her again. Ugh, why is she always squatting at the school gate and the cafeteria? To check out, guys. What else? Hee. Bai Jiao Jiao's eyes immediately lit up when she saw Jiang Yingxia walking out of the cafeteria. Jiang Yingxia, what a coincidence. Coincidence? This is the 9th time I've run into you at the cafeteria. It's a coincidence, right? Haha, Bai Jiao Jiao said shyly. I came to buy something, and you also came to buy something. Seeing Bai Jiao Jiao sweating, Jiang Yingxia quickly turned and replied, Ah, the water dispenser is broken. I wanted to buy a bottle of water. Then he subtly handed Bai Jiao Jiao a tissue and said, Wipe that off. Bai Jiao Jiao happily took it. Thank you. Their cheerful conversation was noticed by some students. So that's a girl from Class E. Lately, I've seen her and Jiang Yingxia together. I heard she's already bagged Jiang Yingxia. How could Jiang Yingxia, the school heartthrob, fall for trash from Class E? Plus, all the hot girls who like him are waiting on the training field, and he'd actually be into her. Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao's neck stiffened as she cursed under her breath. Are they talking like that on purpose for me to hear? Jiang Yingxia also glared at them, warning them off. Seeing their dark expressions, the girls quickly shut their mouths and scurried away. Afterward, Bai Jiao Jiao scratched her head and said, Jiang is really popular too. It seems not so good for us to be standing in front of the cafeteria, Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. Running down to the cafeteria to meet up every time isn't a long-term plan. Both of them simultaneously asked, What's your WeChat ID? What's your phone number? Back in Jiang Yingxia's classroom. Don't you have water? Why'd you go down to the cafeteria to buy it? You've been hitting the cafeteria a lot lately, haven't you, Jiang? You're always so focused on time. How many minutes have you wasted at the cafeteria every day? Don't tell me it's nothing. I won't believe it. Seeing Jiang Yingxia ignore his words, he continued, Bai Jiao Jiao seems to be in Class E. Hearing Jiao Jiao, Jiang Yingxia immediately looked up. He took the bait. During the basketball game, I saw her cheering for Ling Yingshan. Ling Yingshan said they've been playing together since they were little, their childhood sweethearts. Jiang Yingxia pondered for a moment, then recalled the previous physical education class. I'm teaming up with you two. Jiang Yingxia put her pen down on the table and replied, Have you heard this saying before? What saying? Bamboo horses can't compare to those who fall from the heavens? Jiang Yingxia's words immediately made the classmates who heard it gawk. Returning home, After stepping out of the bathroom, he saw a message on his phone. Jiang Yingxia walked over, thinking to himself, finally, a message from her. Are you free on Sunday? Yes. Do you want to hang out? Do you want to go to the arcade or the amusement park? How many people? Just the two of us. After texting, Jiang Yingxia walked over and pulled open the drawer. Jiang Yingxia took out a name tag from it. 3rd year of junior high. Bai Jiao Jiao. Remembering the images of Bai Jiao Jiao in the past few days, Jiang Yingxia looked up and wondered, Bai Jiao Jiao, is your affection for me just a passing fancy? More than ever, I'm afraid of the feeling of gaining and losing. Bai Jiao Jiao, I want to be with you. In the message, Jiao Jiao asked, do you want to go to the arcade or the amusement park? Then Jiang Yingxia replied, amusement park, Sunday. At the amusement park, Bai Jiao Jiao radiantly wore a beautiful dress to meet Jiang Yingxia. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, the key moments still require trustworthy sisters. Remembering that she specifically wore it, Jiang Yingxia will definitely be head over heels. Today, I must conquer Jiang Yingxia. Just arriving at the entrance, Bai Jiao Jiao saw a girl hitting on Jiang Yingxia. Bai Jiao Jiao rolled up her sleeves and bared her fangs and claws. Someone got here before me. How can this be allowed? Jiang Yingxia, you have no fidelity. I'm just a few minutes late, and you're already being seduced by a little vixen. Bai Jiao Jiao rushed over and shouted loudly, hubby! The sound of footsteps and the shout startled Jiang Yingxia and the girl. Bai Jiao Jiao took a leap towards Jiang Yingxia. He quickly caught her and said, be careful. This close proximity made both of them blush. Bai Jiao Jiao softly said, thank you. Are you okay? The girl was dazzled by this scene and immediately realized, sorry, the person I was waiting for is here. No, it's okay. I was the one who bothered you. Didn't think that someone so young would already be married. Afterwards, the two of them went into the amusement park. After walking for a while, Bai Jiao Jiao thought, now that I think about it, we haven't been to the amusement park since we got married. This is our first date. At this time, passing by a game booth. Missed again. I really want that big bear. It's so hard to win them all. Seeing that bear, Bai Jiao Jiao's eyes lit up. She walked straight up and grabbed the gun. Don't worry. Let your big sis help you. Bai Jiao Jiao took the gun and raised it. Bang, bang, bang. Every shot hit the target. The kids and the male lead all got a real eye-opener. Whoa, bullseye. We won a big bear. Sis, you're awesome. It's nothing. I'm just usually this OP. Jiang Yingxia walked over and patted her head, praising her. You're so good. He. Actually, I want a big bear too. Bai Jiao Jiao whined. Jiang Yingxia was stunned, seeing Bai Jiao Jiao acting spoiled. Jiang Yingxia, I want a big bear too. I got it. Seeing the way Jiang Yingxia held the gun, so damn cool. Right after that, bang, bang, bang. After 8 shots, all the balloons remained untouched. Bai Jiao Jiao looked helpless, seeming to have discovered the male god's weakness. Am I gonna get silenced by Jiang Yingxia? Messing up this bad in front of my crush is a disaster? Haha, the shop owner smiled with narrowed eyes. What a pity, young man. Welcome to try again next time. Jiang Yingxia tried to explain. It's because it's my first time. If I practice a few more times. Bai Jiao Jiao burst out laughing upon hearing this, then moved closer to Jiang Yingxia and said, classmate Jiang, let me teach you. Seeing this, Bai Jiao Jiao stood on tiptoes and said, you need this posture. Eyes, gun, and balloons must be in a straight line. Grip firmly. Aim carefully. Bang! The first balloon exploded. Classmate Jiang, you're so good. Congrats on hitting it. A moment later, Bai Jiao Jiao was beaming, holding her prize in her arms. Seeing a thrilling game nearby, Bai Jiao Jiao said, Jiang Yingxia, wanna play the thrill ride? Sure, I'll go drop off the big bear first. Bai Jiao Jiao watched Jiang Yingxia leave, overjoyed. Awesome, I knew he couldn't resist my cuteness. Soon after, they were both strapped into the ride. Bai Jiao Jiao's strategy guide, pretend to be scared. Take advantage of the chaos to grab Jiang Yingxia's little hands. As soon as the ride started, Bai Jiao Jiao pretended to say, Jiang Yingxia, I'm a little scared. Really? I'm actually a little scared. Jiang Yingxia reached out and said, then how about this? This way, you won't be scared anymore. Goal achieved. Seems like too much already. The ride started zooming. Jiang Yingxia's face turned pale, while Bai Jiao Jiao shouted excitedly, Jiang Yingxia, I'm so scared. Gee, I'm really scared. OMG. That expression? Is that supposed to be scared, sis? Can you, tone down the excitement on your face? A moment later, the game ended. Bai Jiao Jiao grabbed Jiang Yingxia's hand and said, That was so scary, classmate Jiang. Let's ride it a few more times, okay? Is that enough to scare you? Jiang Yingxia's face was pale, bloodless, but still indulged her. 3 hours later, seeing Jiang Yingxia dizzy, Bai Jiao Jiao worried, "You're such an idiot. If you're afraid of heights, why did you follow me to ride? Don't worry, I'm fine." Bai Jiao Jiao thought dejectedly, "Jiang Yingxia, you're acting like this is gonna make me misunderstand, like you don't like your Bai Yue Guang and actually like me." Then she ran off. "I'll go buy you a bottle of water." Wait a sec. Watching Bai Jiao Jiao leave, Jiang Yingxia thought, blaming himself, "So useless. I even need her to take care of me." At this time, a man holding a bottle of water was on the phone. "Yes, honey, I know, wifey. Drinking, all you know is drinking. The alcohol content isn't high, it's no different than water. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, I really didn't drink, I swear, honey, I'm coming right now." The man got up and left, leaving the bottle of liquor disguised as a mineral water bottle next to Jiang Yingxia. Coincidentally, Bai Jiao Jiao also returned with a bottle of mineral water in her hand. Seeing Jiang Yingxia with his head down, Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, "Ugh, he must be feeling awful." Bai Jiao Jiao sat down, placed the bottle of water next to him and thought, "Jiang Yingxia, will you, like me, who is the person in your heart?" Jiang Yingxia mistakenly grabbed the bottle of liquor and took a swig, then asked Bai Jiao Jiao, "Is this the water you bought at the supermarket?" "Yeah, why?" Jiang Yingxia thought to himself, "Why does it taste weird?" But not wanting to disappoint Bai Jiao Jiao, he continued to chug it down. "It's nothing, I must be imagining things." Bai Jiao Jiao looked up at the amusement park ride and thought, "Jiang Yingxia, he's afraid of heights but still played such thrilling games with me. Breaking the psychological barrier is even greater than overcoming the physical fear. Why is he being so nice to me?" At this time, the alcohol started to kick in. Jiang Yingxia, drunk, rested his head on Bai Jiao Jiao's shoulder and fell asleep. "Jiang Yingxia, this is really just so you can sleep comfortably. Definitely not me taking advantage of you, okay? How great would it be if time could stop at this moment?" Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia sat up, grabbing Bai Jiao Jiao's hand tightly. She hurriedly explained, "Jiang, classmate Jiang, I'm not trying to take advantage of you, okay?" Jiang Yingxia leaned closer, making Bai Jiao Jiao stammer, "Jiang, classmate Jiang." Jiang Yingxia's face became serious, looking directly at her and calling out, "Dao Dao, too close for comfort. Don't seduce me. I'm afraid my self-control isn't strong enough." Dao Dao's face was flushed red and about to explode, and stood up suddenly. "The park is about to close, let's go home. Wait a minute, there's still one place we haven't been." With that, Jiang Yingxia pulled Bai Jiao Jiao away. "Jiang, classmate Jiang, what do you want to play?" "Jiang, classmate, wait up, where are you going? You're still holding my hand." "I want to ride the Ferris wheel." "What? Oh, you want to ride the Ferris wheel? But the park's closing soon, next time we can." Jiang Yingxia said seriously, "No, I want to ride the Ferris wheel." Bai Jiao Jiao pointed at herself, asking, "Me?" Then Jiang Yingxia nodded. Right after, "It's about to close, they definitely won't." Bai Jiao Jiao didn't expect Jiang Yingxia to successfully buy tickets, thanks to his looks. "Please help me out, pretty lady." "Sure thing, handsome." At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao looked outside and thought to herself, "Jiang Yingxia feels weird. Is he really okay? I knew I shouldn't have invited him to play such stimulating games." "The Ferris wheel goes up high," Jiang Yingxia said. "The cabin has reached the highest point." Only then did Bai Jiao Jiao snap back to reality and replied, Yeah, it's so beautiful. Have you heard of the Ferris wheel legend?" What? Sure enough, Jiang Yingxia is very uncomfortable. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia pulled Bai Jiao Jiao's head over and stole her first kiss. Just as she was puckering her lips to enjoy it, Jiang Yingxia stopped. "Hey, Jiang Yingxia, did you drink?" Jiang Yingxia replied with blurred eyes, "I'm not drunk." Jiang Yingxia kissed while drunk. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately felt a heavy disappointment. "I thought you liked me, but in the end, it's just because of the alcohol." Bai Jiao Jiao grabbed Jiang Yingxia's face with both hands and called out, "Jiang Yingxia, Jiang Yingxia, after you sober up, if you dare forget what happened today, you're so dead." The next morning, at the basketball court, wow, it's rare to see a campus bully wearing a school uniform. "Wasted half my day finding you." Writing a self-criticism for the clothes. "I'm not stupid." A little sister bringing snacks to find me. Finally realizing her big brother's awesomeness and confessing, "What nonsense are you talking about? Eat your snacks." Cough cough, "Can you get me 2 tickets for Alice in Wonderland?" "What for? You can't even buy this little thing yourself and want me to help. Can you be a little more sincere? My mom's picking me up for dinner tonight. If I don't buy them soon, they'll be sold out." Li Yian didn't even ask, Who do you want to go with? Just say whether you want to help or not. Want to go see it with Jiang Yingxia? None of your business. Why is it not my business? You're begging me for help. Get lost. I'm gonna find Lamazihi. She's going on a picnic after school. You wouldn't know that. And come to me for help, would you? If I lie, you're so dead. So yesterday, Jiang Yingxia and I went to the amusement park. 3 minutes later, Li Yi'an's face darkened as he asked, so you and Jiang Yingxia kissed? We just pecked. You're scared he forgot after getting drunk, so you're inviting him to a movie this weekend, then confessing. Bingo, Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. Best if Jiang Yingxia remembers yesterday. If not, continue the assault. Li Yi'an turned away, biting into his bread, and scoffed. HMPH, so cliché. Li Yi'an. Are you allergic to romance? Then cure my allergy. HMPH, even if I taught you, you wouldn't get it. Should this queen show you a little demonstration out of pity? Demo. Bai Jiao Jiao raised Li Yan's face and said, don't move. You know why I can't be moved by anyone else but you? Because I, like you, no reason needed. Li Yi'an was stunned hearing those words. From nearby, Jiang Yingxia witnessed everything, annoyed. He gripped his phone tightly. Seriously, you're playing with fire, sis? So did Li Yi'an agree? Yeah, he said he'd help me get tickets. After school, did he ask you who you were going with? She replied. He knows I have a date with Jiang Yingxia. So was the look on his face ugly? Yeah, almost charcoal black, haha. He's always been suppressed by Jiang Yingxia, the eternal second banana. And now even his best friend is siding with the enemy. So tragic. This isn't siding with the enemy. Then what is it? Abandoning good for evil. At Class A high school, Su Xinxin asked Jiang Yingxia, Teacher Huang said I should come discuss the speech with you. Are you free now? Jiang Yingxia took the speech and said, Go ahead. Su Xinxin sat down and said, The school wants the two of us to represent the school nationally. Two girls looked at them and gossiped. No wonder they're the school belle and heartthrob. They look so good together. Ooh, could they actually be a couple? Meanwhile, Bai Jiao Jiao was happily listening to music. Every day, love brings me new energy. It contains the tricks of a devil and the wings of an angel. Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly gasped. Found Jiang Yingxia, and beside him, Su Zixin. Good background, gentle and elegant. Knowledgeable, represents the school and wins many awards. Fits every boy's ideal first love. Bai Jiao Jiao stood still. Looking at the two of them, she thought, is she the Bai Yueguang that Jiang Yingxia can't forget? Jiang Yingxia passed by her and glanced over. Su Zixin then called out, Wait, Jiang Yingxia, what are you looking at? Jiang Yingxia replied, Nothing, and thought to himself. Suddenly, Su Zixin grabbed Jiang Yingxia's hand and pulled him, stopping his train of thought. Classmate Jiang, let's discuss this a bit. Jiang Yingxia gave her a cold look and said, Sorry, we're standing way too close. It might cause unnecessary misunderstandings. Su Zixin froze. Uh-oh, I'm really sorry. Just then, Jiang Yingxia got a text. He opened it to see it was from Bai Jiao Jiao. Feeling any better? Have some porridge if you're feeling icky. Free this week. Bai Jiao Jiao, I still remember everything that happened yesterday. He hesitated with the phone in his hand, but when he remembered the moment Bai Jiao Jiao was close to Li Yi'an, he felt awful and put the phone down. He didn't reply to Bai Jiao Jiao's text, and she, standing behind him, was utterly disappointed. He clearly saw my text. He's ghosting me. Could it be because of that incident at the amusement park yesterday that he's not replying? Or is it because he's with Su Zixin that he doesn't even care about me anymore? Scumbag, you damn scumbag, you despicable jerk. She was venting her anger by carelessly drawing a picture of Jiang Yingxia and scribbling X's over it when she suddenly paused, thinking to herself, that's right, Jiang Yingxia and Su Zixin being together is probably a much better match. The next day, Class A, high school, is Jiang Yingxia here? Like hell, I'm Jiang Yingxia's future wife. Let's see who dares to steal my man. Suddenly, a voice came from behind her. Why are you looking for him? Li Yi'an teased. Just say you're here to see me, and I won't laugh. Bai Jiao Jiao held up her hand to stop him, looking disgusted. What nonsense are you talking about? You're all sweaty, stay away from me. TCH. This sweat is the spring of life. Oh, did you see Jiang Yingxia? Li Yi'an said unhappily. Didn't see him. Do you still want the movie tickets or not? Bai Jiao Jiao's eyes immediately lit up like stars. So you came all the way here just to give me the tickets? She smiled and took them, saying, Thanks, But Li Yian raised the tickets up, calling out, "Listen up, Li Yian. Do you have to do this? What? You got the guts to try and snatch them? Li Yian, give them to me, come and get them." Just like that, the two of them grabbed and pulled, looking extremely close. Suddenly, she froze and looked behind her. It was Jiang Yingxia and Su Xinxin walking over. Jiang Yingxia looked at the two of them with murderous eyes, while Bai Jiao Jiao was holding Li Yian's hand, her hair being messed with by Li Yian, and she was frozen on the spot. Jiang Yingxia then communicated with Li Yian with his eyes, "Get your filthy hands off her." Li Yian looked provocative. Nope. Bai Jiao Jiao snapped back to her senses and slapped Li Yian's hand away, saying, "Get lost!" Then called out happily, "Jiang Yingxia." But Jiang Yingxia just brushed past her, making her freeze in place once again, dumbfounded. She lowered her head, dejected. "He's ignoring me again." Suddenly, she shouted, "Jiang Yingxia," and boldly grabbed his hand, asking loudly, "Why haven't you replied to my messages? Is it because of what happened that day? I asked if you were free this week and you didn't reply, and you don't even talk to me when you see me." Everyone who witnessed it started gossiping. "Oh my God, how bold. What? Is our male god in trouble?" Bai Jiao Jiao continued, her voice full of resentment. "I'm clearly the one who suffered. It's not like I held your head down and made you kiss me. What right do you have to treat me like this? So wild." Turns out the male god made the first move. Bai Jiao Jiao couldn't contain her emotions at this point, her voice trembling. "Turn around and look at me, Jiang Yingxia." Jiang Yingxia turned around and said, "Hi." He suddenly paused because Bai Jiao Jiao now had tears streaming down her face, which was all scrunched up as she uttered, "Sniff." Jiang Yingxia reached out, but she slapped his hand away and yelled, "Don't touch me." Then she turned and said, "Jiang Yingxia, I hate you." Jiang Yingxia stared blankly as she left, trembling slightly, and Su Zixin said, "Jiang Yingxia, let's go back." Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia punched the wall with a bang, frowning and gritting his teeth, clearly extremely annoyed. Li Yijian, seeing Bai Jiao Jiao like that, was extremely pleased. Later, rooftop, Jiang Wangqing, Bai Jiao Jiao's mother. "What did you say? You want to sign up for tutoring classes, and you want to study in Class A?" Saying that, Bai Jiao Jiao used a burst of speed to grab her mother's arm and act spoiled. "I really want to study hard and correct my mistakes," but in her heart she thought, because being good at studying is a prerequisite for chasing a husband, wah wah. Then, flashback, and Aleji said, "Jiao Jiao, calm down a bit. Why are you talking nonsense again? To think you're this heartbroken. Let us pay respects to your lost youth. Don't be sad anymore. Your Jia hubby is about to get stolen. You're going to be trending online. It's so lit. What?" She immediately snatched the phone and said, "Let me see. Aren't you guys divorced?" Relationship between School Hunk and School Beauty has evidence. Inside scoop, this year's big debate competition was because Jiang Yingxia asked a teacher to recommend Su Zixin. Those two are definitely in a ambiguous relationship. Attached below, "I'm a fan of the Xia X in CP. Any boy would like Goddess Su. Good family background, beautiful and gentle personality. CP fans above agree. Only in dramas would the dumb male lead like a naive airhead. Jiang Yingxia just rejected a silly naive girl illustration below. CP fan. Jiang Yingxia is a genius. It would be a big difference to choose an ignorant woman. Can someone who talks to dogs understand?" Bai Jiao Jiao read these words and was furious, spitting out each word. "Dog, ignorant woman." She slammed her hand on the table and roared, "I have a plan." With bursting resolve, "Jiang Yingxia likes smart, gentle girls, then I will be a lady. If he likes smart people, then I will study in Class A." And Leji clapped her hands. "Clap! Good, good, good. This time I'm serious." "Yeah, you say you're serious every time, but what's the result? Do you know that you're not 18,000 miles away from Class A, but a whole 300 points away?" And Lezihi repeated slowly. 300 points, huh? 300 points. Wants to increase 300 points in a tutoring class within a month. What nonsense is this kid spouting? Then Jiang Wanqing turned to whisper to the person next to her, "Honey, do you believe her?" Cough, cough. "It's good that Jiao Jiao wants to study, but I don't believe it, ha ha." Bai Jiao Jiao pleaded with sparkling eyes, "Mom and Dad." Seeing this, the teacher covered her mouth and giggled. "It's rare for our Dao Dao to be so enthusiastic. Mom will help you ask about the cram school." Yay, Mom's the best. And here's a picture of Bai Jiao Jiao's distressed father. The next day, "Mom, are you sure you didn't find the wrong one? At Jiu Zhejiang's place?" No mistake. This Mrs. Jiang is extremely knowledgeable. She's been a teacher for 70 years. If you study hard with her, you definitely won't fail next year's college entrance exam, Bai Jiao Jiao replied, yes, and went to knock on the door. A few days later, Li Yi'an whispered to An Leizihi, has she been like this these past few days? Yeah, it seems like she's really determined this time. Li Yi'an frowned uncomfortably, walked over to call Bai Jiao Jiao, and pulled her face apart to ask, do you know how many letters are between E and A? She slapped Li Yi'an's hand away and said, don't waste your breath. My intuition tells me I can definitely get into Class A. She turned away. I'm going to cram school after class, Li Ying'an called out loudly. Bai Jiao Jiao, An Leizihi patted him on the shoulder, saying, don't be such a tryhard. She's been persistently going to cram school these past few days. Trisk, going to cram school won't get you into Class A. How have she and Jiang Yingxia been doing lately? She's busy studying, and Jiang Yingxia is deliberately avoiding her. She probably hasn't seen him in a long time. Hearing this, Li Yi'an covered his mouth and secretly cheered. Suddenly, An Leizihi said, Li Yi'an, let's be best friends forever, the three of us. Yeah, best friends forever, the three of us. Dao Dao's here again today. So good. Hello, Mrs. Jiang. I've finished the practice test topic you gave me yesterday. Good, good, good. Come inside quickly so I can take a look. Suddenly, the phone in the house rang. Mrs. Jiang said, Jiao Jiao, sit down for a while. I'll go answer the phone. Hello? Is that my precious grandson? On the other end of the line, Jiang Yingxia replied, yes. How have you been these past few days, Grandma? I'll come visit you this weekend. A few days later, Jiang Yingxia called out, Grandma, your grandson's here. Quick, taste the osmanthus glutinous rice balls I prepared for you. It's been a long time since you've had the osmanthus glutinous rice balls I made. Do you miss them? Yes, I do. You're such a good grandson. Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao's mother walked over. Oh my, Auntie Jiang, do you have a guest? This is my grandson Xia. Xia, this is Auntie Jiang. Her daughter is taking extra classes with me. Jiang Yingxia immediately stood up and greeted, Auntie Jiang, hello there. So well behaved. Oh my god, what amazing genes did your parents have to create such a handsome kid, Auntie Jiang said with a smile. Speaking of which, Jiao Jiao and Xia go to the same school. Oh, really? Jiao Jiao hasn't arrived yet, has she? Jiang Yingxia muttered to himself. Jiao Jiao, Bai Jiao Jiao taking extra classes with Grandma and goes to the same school as me. Could it be her? Just then, Jiao Jiao's mom said, Jiao Jiao stayed up late studying last night and fell asleep at her desk. A cold draft came in from the open window, so she woke up with a cold. Auntie Jiang said, that Yao Yao is so studious, but she needs to take care of herself. Sounds like she's a hard worker. Jiang Yingxia thought to himself, no way, this is too much of a coincidence. Jiao Jiao's mom said, I'm here to ask for a day off for her. Of course. Hurry back so she can rest well. Auntie Jiang, go home and take care of Dao Dao first. I'll entertain the guests. These tonics are just a small token of our appreciation. Please take them. Don't be so polite. Take them home for Dao Dao to eat. After Dao Dao's mom left, Jiang Yingxia called out, Grandma, what is it, my precious grandson? The student named Jiao Jiao that you teach, is it the girl with Jiao in her name? Yeah, that's right, her name is Bai Jiao Jiao. What a nice name. Hearing this, Jiang Yingxia paused. Yes, it is a very nice name. You know her? Yeah, kinda. Jiang Yingxia recalled, it's been so long since that time, we haven't been in contact at all. We're like two parallel lines, returning to our own worlds. I stood outside, observing your life like an outsider. Who knew you'd be Grandma's tutoring student? Seeing Jiang Yingxia looking thoughtful, Grandma asked, what's wrong, child? Thinking about something fun? No, it's nothing. But Grandma, I have something I want to discuss with you. At the Bai household, Bai Jiao Jiao's mom said, can you eat some chicken feet? It's important to have a light diet when you have a cold. Strong, spicy flavors aren't good for your recovery. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. Annoyed, I can see them, but I can't eat them. Mom's doing this on purpose. Husband, try some sweet and sour pork ribs. Aw, you good girl, Bai Daogu. Look at my parents, what a show of affection. Life is meaningless, a huge bowl of dog food. Oh, that's right, I saw Grandma Jiang's grandson at her house today. That young man is extremely handsome. Bai Daogao went, oh, thinking to herself, definitely not as handsome as Jiang Yingxia. What's more of a coincidence is that he goes to the same school as Zhao Gu. Really, same year as our Jiao Jiao. Well, that's not much of a coincidence. Haha. Bai Jiao Jiao took out her phone to see if there were any notifications. Friend verified. Hello, I am Grandma Jiang's grandson. I will be tutoring you in physics from now on. Bai Jiao Jiao thought after reading Grandma Jiang's grandson, and Jiang Yingxia, whispering, Bai Jiao Jiao, you've appeared in my world once again. This time, I won't let you get away. The next night, Bai Jiao Jiao lay in bed, opened her phone, and texted, Hello, academic big shot. I'm Bai Jiao Jiao. I'll be relying on you for that damn physics subject from now on. Immediately, there was a reply. I'm not in Mian City right now. I'll be teaching online for the time being. Just ask me if there's anything you don't understand. Bai Jiao Jiao cheered excitedly. With the help of a top student, getting into Class A won't just be a dream anymore. Oh, 99+ group messages. Jiang Yingxia went to Ping Cheng for the competition. This group's still as lively as ever, huh? HMPH, our Zi Xin is Jiang Shen's real main squeeze. Yo, back in high school, Suzy Jin pursued Yi An, got rejected, and then switched to pursuing Jiang Yingxia. What a scheming lotus, so disgusting. Reading this, Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly shot up. At the same time, Jiang Yingxia's phone rang. So fast, he already has a question he doesn't know. Luo, Su Zixin actually pursued Li Yi'an. Can you believe it? Why do you think she liked Li Yi'an? This message was truly unexpected for Jiang Yingxia, like an arrow through his head. Instantly, the message was retracted by Bai Jiao Jiao. Jiang Yingxia sweated. I thought she was studying, but it seems like she's still pretty free. Bai Jiao Jiao, who was so hyped up, immediately deflated. I sent it to the wrong person, but I retracted it so quickly he probably didn't see it, right? Suddenly, the phone rang, making her jump and throw the phone down. I just helped you compile a set of practice questions. If you have time, do some more questions, find the gaps to get back to basics. Once you're done, I'll give you the answers. The 100 million question physics mock exam is about to start. Why about to start? It's already started. And here's one person seriously helping with tutoring, but another has some personal grudges. At this point, there's probably no time to think about what's missing, right? Bai Jiao Jiao then reassured herself. But he's so calm, he probably didn't see that message. Study, study. So as not to let down my husband and teacher, he specially compiled this for me to handwrite in Word. Are all Jiang named guys this gentle and diligent? Jiang Yingxia is. And so is this Jiang Shui Ba. It just so happens that neither of them are in Mianxi right now. They're not the same person, are they? No way, no way, no way. What are you thinking, Bai Jiao Jiao? Didn't Jiang Yingxia tell you a long time ago, she recalled? Happy wedding. The seat next to your husband, that's the position he wanted to reserve for his grandma. She passed away during the summer break of his freshman year, but he thought she would definitely want to attend our wedding. Jiang Yingxia's grandma passed away during the summer break of his freshman year. But Grandma Jiang is so healthy and resilient, it seemed like she would live a long time. Suddenly, a hand patted her shoulder. Dao, are you too tired from studying? Why are you so absent-minded during tutoring today? No, it's just that the practice questions are a bit difficult, Bai Jiao Jiao said to herself. It's all because of those weird thoughts from yesterday, making it impossible to concentrate all day today. Grandma Jiang stroked her head and told her, Don't harm your health because of studying. She looked out the street and said, It's so late already. Stay here tonight. The streetlights outside are broken. It's not safe for you to go home alone in the dark. It's okay. The road isn't far. And I'm not afraid. Go to bed early tonight. I won't bother you anymore. Be careful on the road and call me when you get home. All right, goodbye, Grandma. A moment later, Bai Jiao Jiao walked on, full of worry. OMG, it's darker than I thought. She used the dim light of her phone to lead the way. Suddenly hearing a cluck sound, she reassured herself. Even though she was terrified inside, it's just the sound of a little kitty. Oh, a cute little kitty, it must be, hee hee. Suddenly, something whooshed past, touching her and making her scream in fright. Ah! Her phone also fell with a thud. She looked down, and it was indeed the cat. She breathed a sigh of relief. Turns out it was you, you naughty thing, scaring me to death. She sat down, rubbing the cat's head while muttering, You can't do that. What if Grandma Jiang walks by? You'll definitely scare her and she'll fall. The cat, which had been so gentle with her, suddenly bared its teeth, growled, and then strangely darted away. Why did it suddenly run away? Turns out, behind Bai Jiao Jiao was a figure. Someone with wicked intentions preparing to pounce on Bai Jiao Jiao. She also realized something was behind her, her heart pounding with fear as she slowly turned her head. It was a young man with a sinister smile, ready to grab her. Hello, excuse me, are you a family member of Bai Jiao Jiao? Yes, that's right. What's wrong with my Jiao Jiao? The voice on the other end said, It's like this. We're the police. We just received a report that Bai Jiao Jiao was attacked by thugs just now. She is currently, Mom Jiao Jiao, hearing this, screamed in panic. What? Then dropped the phone and fruit plate to the ground and rushed out. Honey, honey, something happened to Jiao Jiao? Wasn't Jiao Jiao going to Auntie Jiang's house? Call and ask? The voice from the police station was still coming from the phone. Hello, hello, please listen to me finish. A moment later, at the police station, Officer, where's my Jiao Jiao? Are you Bai Jiao Jiao's family? She's giving a statement inside. I didn't explain clearly on the phone just now. Suddenly, a voice called out, Mom, I just finished giving my statement. Everyone's here. Jiao Jiao, are you hurt? I'm fine. Grandma Jiang, why are you here? Dad Jiao Jiao arrived in anger, shouting at the guy. You little scoundrel, you're the one who harmed my Jiao Jiao, aren't you? Ouch, 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 my hand was just bandaged. Be gentle. Your daughter is completely fine. I'm the one who's not okay. The scene at that time. Ouch. She probably already told you, right? I didn't even get a chance to make a move before she broke both my arms. Huh. The police officer glanced at the criminal and said coldly, What? You attempted robbery and you feel wronged? Wah, I'm not wronged. I won't do bad things anymore. It's too dangerous. At this time, Mom Jiao Jiao asked, What exactly happened? The police officer began to explain. According to the confession, the suspect saw Bai Jiao Jiao walking alone at night and wanted to rob her, but he didn't expect to be subdued by Bai Jiao Jiao's grappling skills. Fortunately, nothing happened. Then her mom turned and asked, When did you learn grappling? The police officer gave a thumbs up and praised happily, She's not bad, very clever and bright. Well, the physical education class at school just taught it recently. It was perfect timing to learn and apply it. Then Grandma Jiang said to Bai Jiao Jiao, It's good that you're okay. It's good that you're okay. If Jiao Jiao had really been hurt, then, Grandma, I'm not going to be okay. I'm telling you, this time I could have taken on 8 people, and it wouldn't have been an exaggeration. Her mom was still worried. It's okay this time. But it was still really scary. Auntie Jiang's place is quite far from yours. I think it's best not to let Jiao Jiao go to tutoring anymore. Bai Dao Dao then hugged Grandma Jiang and said, I don't want to. My grades have only just gotten better. How can you say I can't go to tutoring anymore? Jiao Jiao, don't be so stubborn. With something like this happening, Grandma Jiang will worry about you running back and forth every day. If you want to study tutoring, you can choose a location closer to home. I don't want to? No way. No way. Only Grandma Jiang's class understands me. I don't want to change teachers. Be good, Grandma will miss you too. How about this? I have a win-win solution. Does everyone want to hear it? We can do this. After hearing Grandma Jiang's solution, Bai Dao Dao's parents agreed and said, Sure. Afterwards, in class, Bai Dao Dao bragged to An Lei Zihi and Li Yi An. On the small road where you couldn't see her fingers, the girl quickly escaped the attack of the hooligan. The girl could have run away all the way, but then she suddenly remembered how many other innocent girls would suffer if she let this thug run wild. The flame of justice blazed in her heart, and a bold idea popped into her head, so she slowed down to trick the thug into thinking he had a chance to take advantage, constantly luring him towards the light. The moment she ran out of that dark alley, she knew the time had come, and unleashed the family jewels obliterator. The brave girl fought back, and with just one strike she subdued the thug. Li Yian and An Lei Zihi stood there, dumbfounded, watching her retell the story like a movie. Then An Lei Zihi said, That was dangerous, Jiao Jiao. I think you shouldn't go to tutoring anymore, or maybe change classes. My mom said so too, but I don't want to change. Li Yian then stepped forward and yelled, What's more important, studying or safety, idiot? Ugh, evil Li Yian, let go of me. Then she slapped Li Yian's chin and said, So, I'm planning to go stay at Grandma Jiang's house. I'm moving over there after school today, she excitedly giggled. He, he's Grandma Jiang's academic grandson. He's totally a genius. He only taught me a few lessons online, and I already feel like my weakness in physics has been unlocked by him. Grandma Jiang's grandson must be an angel sent by heaven to save me. I have to cling to this thigh tightly. Suddenly, a voice asked, Yingxia, what are you laughing about? Bai Jiao Jiao immediately stopped her senseless actions and thought to herself, Yingxia, Jiang Yingxia, this voice sounds familiar. Then she looked out the window and saw Jiang Yingxia covering his mouth and laughing, and gasped, It's really Jiang Yingxia. Did he see everything just now? Jiang Yingxia, you're back from the Pingcheng competition? Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. Immediately everyone crowded around and asked, Classmate Jiang, did the competition go well? Jiang Yingxia replied, Yeah, woo! Worthy of being an academic god, so you can be recommended to Qingbei, right? That's right, that's right. Bai Jiao Jiao, seeing this, secretly snorted. What a bunch of brain-dead fans. My husband will definitely be recommended, there's no need to even ask. An Zihi, sitting next to her, patted her shoulder. You calling them brain-dead fans is better than being a peeping Tom. Aren't you usually very bold? Why are you so chicken this time? You wouldn't understand. After being so embarrassed this morning, not going over there now is saving face for myself, but secretly peeking at him is the noblest instinct of self-respect. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia, who had been standing behind her, said, That's a lot of sophistry. She said shyly, I didn't. Classmate Bai Jiao Jiao is really energetic. She just greeted the academic god this morning, and now she wants to secretly observe the campus. Are you preparing to apply for a staff position in the school? Jiang Yingxia thought to himself. Teasing her a little is enough. Bai Jiao Jiao, hearing this, secretly cried, I'm screwed. The elegant lady persona I've painstakingly cultivated has completely collapsed. After not seeing each other for so long, I'm still planning how to have a romantic accidental encounter. Bai Jiao Jiao then grabbed her friend's hand and said, Lazy he, do you have a stomachache? Don't worry, I'll take you to the infirmary right away, An Zihi said in a daze. Huh. I don't. Bai Jiao Jiao then dragged An Zihi away while constantly saying, Hold on, Zihi. Jiang Yingxia couldn't help but chuckle, then picked up his phone and typed, I'm back? Grandma Jiang said you want to stay here? See you after school. Bai Jiao Jiao, while dragging An Zihi, took out her phone and looked at it and said, He sent me a message. Bai Jiao Jiao, let go, I'm suffocating. Heh, so your little teacher's back too. They're both surnamed Jiang. But it can't be a coincidence that he's Jiang Yingxia, right? No way. No way. I've deduced it. They're definitely not the same person. After school, in the classroom, Grandma Jiang, I'm home. Huh. Where's Grandma Jiang? Suddenly, a voice. Welcome back. She's startled to see Jiang Yingxia. See classmate Jiang, why, you're Grandma Jiang's grandson. Grandma Jiang comes out cheerfully. Jiao Jiao, you're back? Come on in, he's my grandson, Yingxia. Have you two met at school? Bai Jiao Jiao is frozen in place, thinking, oh crap. Jiang Yingxia crosses his arms and replies, we know each other pretty well. In his mind, he's thinking, let's see how you run this time. That's great. I was worried Jiao Jiao wouldn't feel comfortable. Come on in and eat. I tried making a lot of new dishes today. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately picks up a piece and puts it in her mouth. Then Grandma asks, how is it, delicious? It's super delicious. If it's good, eat more. I'll cook for you again tomorrow. Try this one too. So Jiang Yingxia's grandma is Grandma Jiang. My previous deduction was wrong. That means there's only a year and a half left until Jiang Yingxia's freshman summer vacation, and Grandma Jiang only has a year and a half left too. Jiang Yingxia said his grandma passed away peacefully in her sleep due to old age. At this time, Grandma asks, Jiao Jiao, why aren't you eating anymore? She snaps out of her thoughts and replies cheerfully, no way, I just don't know which dish to eat first. Hee, they're all so delicious. Bai Jiao Jiao, you need to control your emotions. At least Grandma is still healthy now. I absolutely can't let her worry. But if it's due to a stroke, I'll definitely do my best to treat her. If it's due to dying of old age, how can I change that? After finishing the meal, Bai Jiao Jiao sits in the garden lost in thought. Then Jiang Yingxia comes out and asks, why aren't you asleep yet? What are you thinking about? She points to the sky. I'm wondering if people can turn into stars after they die. Jiang Yingxia says, in theory, stars are celestial bodies that can be seen with the naked eye. She then replies, figures. Then Jiang Yingxia slowly puts a coat on her and says, but I believe people turn into stars after they die, and we can see them when we look up, Bai Jiao Jiao says quietly. Jiang Yingxia, wanting to say something but holding back, thinking of Grandma Jiang with her gentle smile, and unable to say it, Bai Jiao Jiao forces a smile and says, yeah, you're right. It's a little cold. Can I lean on you for a bit? She rests her head on Jiang Yingxia, and tears stream down her face. The next morning, Bai Jiao Jiao wakes up and asks herself, my eyes are so sore? What happened? I remember now. I was crying and fell asleep last night, and Jiang Yingxia carried me to my room. She jumps up in a panic. I have to wash my face and put makeup on my puffy eyes. How embarrassing. I can't let him see me like this. As she flung the door open and rushed out, she screamed in a panic. Ah! Jiang Yingxia pulled up his shirt to wipe the sweat from his face, revealing his ripped abs that assaulted her eyes. You're awake. Her face flushed red as she replied, yes, I'm awake, she thought to herself. So much happiness so early in the morning. High school students with 8-pack abs are against the rules. Then she asked him, did you go for a morning workout? What are you listening to? Jiang Yingxia took out one earbud and asked, want to listen together? Without thinking, she replied, yes. Ah, I've discovered another one of Jiang Yingxia's hobbies. Now we have more common ground. Awesome. And so, she listened very attentively, but whether she understood anything was another matter. Jiang Yingxia rubbed her head and said, this is English, it's a bit difficult for you, but listening won't hurt. Bai Jiao Jiao felt a pang of disappointment in her heart. She had wanted to find a resonance through music, but instead, she discovered the gap between a top student and a struggling one. At this moment, Mrs. Jiang came over. Jiao Jiao, you're awake, come and eat. Then she said to Jiang Yingxia, my dear, you've been busy so early in the morning. Is the back seat stable now? Bai Jiao Jiao's eyes lit up, and she exclaimed in her heart, red bean buns. She put the bun in her mouth and asked, back seat? Back seat of what? So you didn't go for a morning workout? Mrs. Jiang leaned in cheerfully and whispered into Bai Jiao Jiao's ear, it's the back seat of my dear's bike. He installed it early in the morning so you can conveniently go to school together. Bai Jiao Jiao turned to him and asked, you specially installed a back seat on your bike for me. It's just for convenience. We live together. I can't leave you alone. With that, Jiang Yingxia stood up and said, I'm done eating. I'll wait for you at the door. Eat quickly or you'll be late. She happily replied, okay, the power of my favorite buns. She ate with gusto, completely satisfied. A moment later, Mrs. Jiang said, oh, you're going to school? Be careful on the road. As she walked out the door, Jiang Yingxia rode up on his bike. Come here and see if the height is suitable, she thought excitedly. I thought it was a strategic script, but it turned out to be a neighbor script. Youth spent on the back of a bike, isn't this a sweet campus story? She sat down and was immediately pleased. So comfortable. Don't move. Be careful, you'll fall. Hold on tight to me. Let's go. Okay, I'll hold on. She reached out to touch Jiang Yingxia's waist, but stopped, remembering the scene from this morning, and screamed in her heart, ah! It reminds me of a scene that's not from a youth campus drama. I'm getting flustered. I can't let go. Wake up. Bai Jiao Jiao. Now is not the time to lust after his body. Jiang Yingxia found it strange and asked, what's wrong? She scratched her head and smiled awkwardly. Nothing. I'm just a little scared. Haha. This is my first time riding someone else's bike. I'll go slow. Just hold on tight and you'll be fine. Bai Jiao Jiao hugged Jiang Yingxia tightly and said, really? Holding on tighter really makes me less scared. You said so I won't be polite. Let's go. And so she sat behind, hugging Jiang Yingxia's waist and enjoying the moment, her face radiating happiness. Jiang Yingxia also blushed because he was being hugged so closely by the person he liked. Later, in the classroom, Bai Jiao Jiao sat drawing the image of sitting on the bike and hugging the person she liked, and smiled. Hee hee, Dao Dao. Why have you been obsessed with guys since this morning that you didn't go to the cafeteria for lunch? You don't even know it's so beautiful. I'm already very full. An Leji shrugged and said, speaking of which, today is the first time Jiang Yingxia went to the cafeteria. I thought you would be very enthusiastic to run over and see him. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately jumped up. What? And then disappeared like the wind. An Leji blankly wiped her sweat so fast. At the cafeteria, the girls outside looked at Jiang Yingxia and screamed, he's eating! OMG, he's eating! Why is our male god eating at the canteen? Didn't he always go home to eat before? He must be saving time to study. Truly worthy of being a top student, he's still working hard. Even though he got direct admission, Bai Jiao Jiao rushed over, panting. She heard the girls gossiping. If you guys don't know, then don't guess. Jiang Yingxia's mom is away on a business trip, so he's staying with his grandma. It's not convenient to go home, so that's why he's eating at school. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. They can even find that out. Amazing. More than that, the reason Jiang Yingxia didn't eat at the canteen before was because of the food. There's only rapeseed oil here which has a strong smell, but Jiang Yingxia prefers bland food. Can he really adapt? At this time, Jiang Yingxia hesitated as he picked up a chopstick full of oily rapeseed greens. Then, he swished it back and forth in his bowl, washing it to his satisfaction before putting it in his mouth. Bai Jiao Jiao, who had been observing for a while, exclaimed, OMG, that's so cute, he can even wash it like that. Jiang Yingxia really isn't used to the food in the cafeteria. This is a good opportunity for me to gain his favor. She was burning with determination. I've always wanted to try it. The must-have skill for girls chasing their crush in Japanese dramas. The ultimate flirting skill. The bento box of love. and this is all Bai Jiao Jiao's fantasy. Suddenly from behind, Li Yian came and flicked her head, causing her to shout, "Ouch, ouch, ouch!" Li Yian asked, "Why are you standing here instead of eating? They sold out of your favorite chicken leg meal, eh? Today they have chicken leg meals, I forgot." She immediately sat down and cried. "Hoo-hoo, my life is over." Li Yian took out a bag and ignored her, saying, "Here," she excitedly shouted, "it's the chicken leg meal." Still ignoring her, he said, "I know you like eating this. This is the last one, Li Yian, you're my god," he teased. "Then repay me with your body," she retorted. "Get lost, I don't care about your chicken leg." Jiang Yingxia, seeing the two of them clinging together again, remained silent, not knowing what he was thinking. At the old house, Jiang Yingxia, the ratio between the arc length the substance passes through and the time it takes for the substance to pass through the arc length, that is, VSZ, the EMS unit belongs to the instantaneous velocity, which has magnitude and direction. Carefully record the basic knowledge I just said. Don't be careless, remember everything in 15 minutes, yes? After a while, the little teacher, "Why do I feel like you're using a little too much force today? Don't you think you're being too cruel to me? Working needs to be combined with rest, right?" Jiang Yingxia asked with a cold face. Tired, Bai Jiao cried in her heart, "Hoo-hoo, today Jiang Yingxia is definitely a devil. He's been giving me tutoring and transfer sessions for 3 hours straight. I always feel like there's some personal revenge involved, but what did I ever do to provoke him?" Jiang Yingxia said again, "You said that you wanted to study in Class A in the second semester. I planned your study schedule based on your goals. The lowest total score of students in Class A is 662. But your total score in the first semester was only 526. Do you think this pace is too fast and needs to be adjusted?" She sat up straight and said aggrievedly, "No need, I am a slave to studying, little teacher. You can just whip me." Jiang Yingxia thought, "After she successfully enters Class A, she will always be within my sight. I can rest assured a little more." Early the next morning, Bai Jiao Jiao yawned as she made breakfast. Then she looked at the clock showing 5 o'clock and sighed. "I'm so sleepy. Sleeping late and having to wake up so early, no wonder it's called the bento box of love. I definitely wouldn't do it if it wasn't true love. Even without looking, the knife in my hand is still moving at lightning speed. The landlady's knife skills are maxed out." After finishing the dish, she looked at the results on the table and praised herself. "So cute. Worthy of me, both smart and virtuous." Finally finished preparing. "I can probably still sleep for a while." Jiang Yingxia stood behind observing, but she didn't know. Morning exercise is good for youth, who is the bento box of love for. I hear the echo between heaven and earth and my heart, taking loneliness as a sickle to reap a cart full of empty souls, abandoning 10,000 times of happiness, finally returning to happiness. There will always be a swaying oasis in the desert, I believe, that from the moment I was born, I was a shining flower in the middle of summer. Is the bento box she made for me, or for Li Yian after all? Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao spoke, startling Jiang Yingxia. "Ah, you said this poem is Live Like a Summer Flower by Rap Indra Nagore. Do you like it, Jiang Yingxia? Why have I been so distracted since this morning?" Jiang Yingxia stopped, wanting to ask her, "Bai Jiao Jiao, what's up?" Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia paused. "Nothing, just wanted to say that I'm getting off here too today, because I have a date with Lei Zihi and Li Yian. I'm waiting for them here so we can go together." Jiang Yingxia frowned, secretly disgusted. It's Li Yian again, so the bento is definitely for him. "I'll go first." Suddenly Bai Jiao Jiao chased after him anxiously, saying, "Jiang Yingxia, wait a minute. This is for you." Then she stuffed it into Jiang Yingxia's hand and said, "Enjoy your meal, I'm going first." Jiang Yingxia stood watching her, a happy smile spreading across his face. Lunch break? Seriously, why are there so many people? Is Jiang our god here yet? What are we eating today? Stop hiding, Xiaoqi, a classmate and Jiang Yingxia's best friend, said, "This is epic. I've never seen the canteen's business this good before. Your charm is just too much. Stop showing off. If you don't go down to the canteen to eat, your fans might get worried." Jiang Yingxia stared at the lunchbox in his hand and said, "I'm not going down to the canteen today." Xiaoqi, seeing Jiang Yingxia's lunchbox, exclaimed in surprise, "A bento, and it's even heart-shaped. Who gave it to you? Is it your girlfriend or something?" Jiang Yingxia replied, "It's a secret. Definitely. I can smell the sour scent of love. Can I have a bite?" Jiang Yingxia snatched it away, saying, "No way. I don't even have enough for myself." Picking it up and taking a bite, "How's the taste?" Xiaoqi looked displeased. You little stinker, you're doing this on purpose, Jiang Yingxia then said. You're friends with so many girls, go ask them to make you one, don't bother me, Xiaoqi said in disgust. Fine, 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 I'm not as lucky as you, is it really that good? You cheapskate. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia's gaze froze, looking towards the door. There's a rabbit peeking from there, looking like they're trying to hide, but their hand is clearly visible, making Jiang Yingxia secretly smile, then deliberately raising his voice. Yeah, this bento is much better than the food in the canteen, you little stinker. No need to brag too much. Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao was secretly excited. So he likes it, I knew it, Anlezi he said, looking at her blossoming face. That bento, you didn't make it yourself, did you? Exactly. As the saying goes, to capture a man's heart you must capture his stomach. Aren't I very virtuous and quick-witted? Anlezi he blankly replied. Yeah. What are you looking at then? You look so serious. No, not at all. This is too embarrassing. Let's go down. Li Yian came up from behind. Hey, what are you two doing? Are you sick? You suddenly appeared and scared me to death. You're like a ninja. You two were acting all sneaky in front of our class. Spill the beans. What's the plot? Bai Jiao Jiao hesitantly replied. I came to do a field survey. Anyway, in a dozen days or so, after the monthly exams, this will be my class, so I need to understand the situation. Hearing this, Li Yian immediately wretched. Bai Jiao Jiao scolded angrily. What are you retching for? If you get into Class A, I'll stand in front of the whole school and do a handstand. In the room, Xiaoqi said teasingly. Ayo, Bai Jiao Jiao is flirting with Li Yian again. That precious bento of yours was given by Bai Jiao Jiao, right? But looking at the surface, it's really hard to tell if her target is you or Li Yian. Jiang Yingxia thought to himself, the target is probably me, right? Then he stood up and went out, saying, Hey, you guys are making so much noise here. The class advisor will come looking for you. Oh, our class ace is here to maintain campus order. No, I'm just here to remind you guys, the monthly exams are coming up. Shouldn't some students who want to get into Class A spend their time studying? Is he trying to remind Bai Jiao Jiao if she finished all the extra exercises he gave? Bai Jiao Jiao shuddered and hooked her arm around Anlezi and dragged her away. Yeah, Jiang Yingxia's words make total sense. I'm going back to do practice tests right away. Anlezi glanced at Xiaoqi secretly as she left. Looks like we might have another couple brewing. Afterwards, when she got home, Bai Jiao Jiao stuck the Li Yian is planting banana trees. 12 days left note on the wall and yelled, That jerk Li Yian suddenly dares to look down on me. We'll see. Jiang Yingxia walked over and said, You're such a child. Are you really that bothered by what he said? I'm not being childish. This is my first battle for honor. If I don't get into Class A, won't that make you lose face? You have to support me. I do support you, so how about I give you some more practice tests? She then started flailing around while complaining. Jiang Yingxia urged, Hurry up and do the tests. You're not done for today yet. There are only a dozen days left. Your test-solving efficiency is too slow. Focus, and stop daydreaming. What's the point of studying hard? Bai Jiao Jiao said. Then you set some questions for me. You're so awesome, you'll definitely set questions that'll be on the test. She turned around to touch Jiang Yingxia, losing her balance and making Jiang Yingxia panic. Wait, I'm still holding something. Immediately, a thud sounded. She sat on his lap and said, Sorry, I got too excited. Unexpectedly, her naughty hand leaned on his shirt and it tore, exposing some skin. Jiang Yingxia blushed embarrassedly and called out, Bai Jiao Jiao, also screamed inwardly. This pose really looks like I'm trying to do something indecent to Jiang Yingxia. What do I do? This is so embarrassing. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia reached out and hugged her neck, slowly asking, Actually, I've always wanted to ask, why do you want to get into Class A? Is it for someone? Bai Jiao Jiao froze, her heart pounding, and stammered, Am I doing it for someone? Don't you know? Jiang Yingxia then replied, Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao got angry and shouted in Jiang Yingxia's face, Of course, it's for you, even if you're my Bai Yue Guangzai. I still want to be by your side. She grabbed Jiang Yingxia's hand and pressed it against her face. You can't not know. The two gradually got closer, and their hearts pounded as if they wanted to jump out. Just as their lips were about to touch, a pop suddenly sounded. Dali Jingang Zihi? What are you doing? Your smart brain is about to break. This is the punishment for answering wrong. Studying is to realize your dreams and personal value. Hurry up and do the tests. I'll come check on you later. Saying that, Jiang Yingxia stood up and left. She pouted and stuck out her tongue. I know, blockhead, all you know is studying. The atmosphere was so good just now. Why did you suddenly flick my forehead? Furious but helpless and silent. We were almost about to kiss. Jiang Yingxia sighed, remembering the pose just now. I almost couldn't control myself. And so, Bai Jiao Jiao worked hard, practicing for the exam that was counting down day by day. The day before the test, the teacher will talk about the seating arrangement for the monthly exam. Tomorrow, the big exam is coming. I hope everyone can do their best. Yes, Jiao Jiao, your face looks terrible. Are you not feeling well? Bai Jiao Jiao said, sweating. I'm still okay for now, but I feel bloated. Is it about to start? The monthly exam is tomorrow. You're not going to be that unlucky, right? How could I be that unlucky? I'm a little koi fish, you know? The next day, the koi flopped. It really did start. An Lazy ran up, panting. Jiao Jiao, I bought the medicine. Thanks, Lazy An Lazy said. I think you should take a day off. It's just the monthly exam, after all. She popped out a painkiller tablet and said, no way, this is about whether I can get into Class A or not, I'm fine. She then chugged it down in one go. I gotta go to the exam room now. Wish me luck. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia spoke from behind An Lazy. What's wrong with Bai Jiao Jiao? What did she take? She's been off since early this morning and she won't say anything, An Lazy exclaimed. You scared me half to death. Well, actually, you don't really need to know. Jiang Yingxia then put on a pitiful face with sparkling eyes, making An Lazy relent. Ugh, the puppy dog eyes are too strong to resist. At this time, inside the exam room, the exam is starting. Pass the test papers to the back. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, the medicine's kicked in. Passing this exam should be a piece of cake, come on. She took the test paper and whispered, I know this one. Jiang Yingxia had me practice these types of questions before. Then, a ding-ding sound rang out, and the teacher said, the exam is over. Please hand in your papers now. Bai Jiao Jiao lay sprawled on the desk, exhausted. Finally, the exam is over. It feels like the medicine's worn off. Save me, my stomach hurts so much. It's the kind of pain that makes me completely unable to move, and it only got better after marriage. What was the reason? She vaguely recalled. Here, warm milk. It'll make you feel better. Honey, aren't you supposed to be in a very important meeting today? Why are you still here with me? Are you kidding me? If my wife says she's in pain, how can I not be by her side? That's right. After getting married, I've been able to get through it much more comfortably every month, thanks to Jiang Yingxia's care. She unconsciously muttered the name Jiang Yingxia. Suddenly, a hand gently shook her shoulder. Bai Jiao Jiao, Jiao Jiao, wake up. Are you okay? Here, hot milk. Jiang Yingxia, hot milk. It's really me. Drink the milk. It'll make you feel better. She tiredly tugged at Jiang Yingxia's clothes and said, honey, I'm in so much pain. A moment later, Jiang Yingxia sat reading the instructions. The effects of the medicine are about to wear off. Drink the warm milk first, and take another pill in a little while. Bai Jiao Jiao quickly opened the lid and, even though there was a straw, lifted it to her mouth and drank. Glug glug glug. Jiang Yingxia couldn't help but chuckle at the sight. She finished drinking and sighed. I'm alive again. So refreshing, Jiang Yingxia asked, looking doting, feeling much better. By the way, I have something else for you. I almost forgot. What is it, a gift for you? She took it and exclaimed, so warm and cozy. Jiang Yingxia said, the salesperson recommended I buy it, said it's super effective, and I actually listened to the salesperson. Leaning on his shoulder, she said, thank you, it's really warm. Thinking to herself, you're warm too. Jiang Yingxia was stunned for a moment, then rubbed her head. Rest a bit, you just went through a tough exam, okay? Whether it's the 18-year-old Jiang Yingxia or the 29-year-old Jiang Yingxia, both are so gentle. Just because he is Jiang Yingxia, nothing to do with age, definitely, because you are so gentle, I have no choice but to not let go. Suddenly, An Lazy rushed in and asked, Jiao Jiao, are you feeling better? Everyone's gone, but I didn't see you. Do you want me to take you home? Saying this, An Lazy paused. Jiang Yingxia raised his hand to his mouth, signaling An Lazy to be quiet. And Lazy immediately fled the scene of public affection outside the school gate. Shaoqi was waiting for Jiang Yingxia. Li Yian was waiting for Bai Jiao Jiao. Seeing An Lazy run out, the two of them stopped her and asked, are Bai Jiao Jiao and Jiang Yingxia still inside? An Lazy exclaimed. You scared me half to death. The classrooms are all empty. Then she pushed them away. Go, maybe they're ahead. You might still catch up if you hurry. And Lazy thought to herself, Jiao Jiao, as your bestie, this is all I can do to help. You gotta grab the glory. Suddenly, Shaoqi turned around and asked, why does this classmate look like she's seen a ghost? So nervous. Hiding something. She flusteredly denied, no way. Then it must be because she saw a hottie like me and got nervous. Classmate Xiao Qi, can you stop being so narcissistic? Not all girls are into your type. Then pushing Li Yi'an, she said, let's go, it's freezing. Xiao Qi stood rubbing his chin, thinking, so she knows my name, An Le Zihi? Interesting. On the other side, Jiang Yingxia, put me down. I can walk by myself. It's embarrassing like this. No one's looking. Besides, what can I do when I'm in so much pain? You're such a dork. How did you fall asleep? It's almost dark now. Grandma must be worried sick. What to do? Jiang Yingxia said. Don't worry, I already called Grandma. Take a taxi home today. It's too windy and cold to bike. You should keep warm during this time. Bai Jiao Jiao was so moved that her face turned red and she tightened her grip on Jiang Yingxia. Thinking to herself, Jiang Yingxia, with you by my side, I'm already so warm. 2 days later, she burst with energy and excitedly said, Bai Jiao Jiao is back. Did you miss me? Zihi sighed. Took 2 days off. I thought something serious happened to you. I was so worried. Bai Jiao Jiao pinched Zihi's cheek. Don't I look better than before? She thought back to the scene of being taken care of. Jiang Yingxia told me to leave the electric heater here. Grandma Jiang told me, my precious, drink this ginger soup first, and then Grandma will make something delicious for you. She then smiled brightly and told Zihi. Grandma Jiang was worried and insisted that I take 2 days off, then gave me all kinds of supplements. I get it, okay? The results of yesterday's monthly exam are out. I have your score sheet here. Want to see it? So fast. She took the score sheet but didn't dare to look. Zihi, I'm so worried. Quick, take a look. This is a surprise. Bai Jiao Jiao squinted and looked, then screamed. 670 points. This is my score. Zihi also beamed and said, got the scores yesterday. Too bad you weren't here. All the teachers were praising you to the skies. I heard the last person in Class A only got 648 points. She grabbed her best friend's hand and happily said, Zihi, so I'm in Class A now. I actually made it to Class A. That's right. Hard work pays off. You really did it. Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao shouted, Li Yi'an, you stop right there. He tried to sneak away but was spotted by Bai Jiao Jiao, who called him back. Oh, it's Sister Jiao Jiao. Girl, you move so fast I didn't even notice you. Calling me auntie won't work either. Did you forget our bet? Spill it. What brand of shampoo do you want? We're all serious classmates here. What secrets could there be? 2 weeks of meat-filled lunches, or else I'm buying you. Rejoice right now. 2 weeks is cruel. Even landlords don't have that much leftover food. Suddenly, Li Yi'an blurted out, fine, I've got first-hand intel from Jiang Yingxia. Let me off the hook and I'll tell you a shocking secret. How's that sound? Bai Jiao Jiao asked suspiciously. Really? You better not be lying. If I'm lying, call me your grandson. This is A-list classified info. You won't find it anywhere else. Deal? If you scam me, you're dead meat. Li Yi'an then whispered in her ear, Jiang Yingxia, he's dating someone. Huh? What? Then, at the student canteen, Li Ying'an swept everything clean, his chopsticks flying, mouth chewing non-stop. Bai Jiao Jiao, on the other hand, was tricked into buying lunch. But she probably doesn't know it yet. Don't eat so fast, talk a little, or you'll get struck by lightning. Who is Jiang Yingxia dating anyway? Li Yi'an pulled out his phone and said seriously, young people these days are so impatient, but seeing how sincere you are, I'll tell you. But this is inside info. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately snatched the phone from Li Yi'an's hand. He said that during the monthly exam, I was dragged away by An Le Zihi, but Xiao Qi was walking really slow and happened to snap a pic of Jiang Yingxia carrying a girl sneaking out of the school gate. Too bad we were too far away to see who the girl was, but it was definitely a date in progress. I heard before that Jiang Yingxia received a girl's love bento, so there's only one truth. Bai Jiao Jiao looked at the picture and realized it was herself. Li Yi'an confidently concluded, Jiang Yingxia is in love. Suddenly he shouted, roasted chicken thigh. Bai Jiao Jiao, you're bullying the weak, Bai Jiao Jiao. While gobbling down the food, muttered to herself, what a waste of my lunch, and I end up gossiping about myself. On the contrary, I want to catch up to Jiang Yingxia sooner. She said, I didn't say you were lying. This is evidence of love. It's total BS, a waste of time. Anyway, I'm relieved to know this is fake news. Tomorrow, I'll officially be in the same class as Jiang Yingxia. As long as I'm here, I definitely won't let him make the mistake of falling in love early. Li Yi'an stared blankly at her expression for a moment. What are you talking about? Don't you know that tomorrow? Suddenly a voice called out, Li Yi'an, The teacher couldn't find you, so she asked me to bring you this form to verify the information. Bai Jiao Jiao jokingly called out, Jiang Yingxia, are you sure you want to submit this form? No second thoughts? Of course, what's there to hesitate about? Compared to some people, I know what I want. Bai Jiao Jiao interrogated. What form is that, secret? I'm submitting the form. Gotta go. Bai Jiao Jiao stood up and shouted, Selfish jerk! If you're not going to show me, then scram. Li Yi'an thought he originally wanted to tell her, but it's better not to now. She turned to ask Jiang Yingxia. What is it? It's nothing. Just a normal form. Don't eat too much for lunch, Grandma said. We're having hot pot to celebrate you getting into Class A. Let's go home together after school. I'll head back to class first. Ah, Jiang Yingxia. He still didn't say what the form was. Damn it! Why is everyone hiding things from me? Afterwards, today we're celebrating your admission to Class A. Order whatever you want. Hey, I'm not picky, just let Jiang Yingxia order the food. I'll prepare Grandma's dipping sauce. Not spicy for you, then spicy for Jiang Yingxia. It's vinegar and sesame sauce. Why aren't you eating? Jiang Yingxia's setting up the formula. Did I not make it to your liking? He said, no, you made it great. Thank you, Grandma. Grandma looked at them and covered her mouth, chuckling secretly. My sweetheart has loved it since he was a child, and always asks for 2 bowls of dipping sauce when eating mutton, but only family members know this habit. This is the instinct of a wife, she thought to herself. Oh no, I was too careless. Now isn't the time to know Jiang Yingxia's habits, she reasoned. It's because... Seeing her stammering, Jiang Yingxia spoke for her. Grandma, actually, a lot of people have this habit, you just don't know it. Covering for her and then putting food for Bai Jiao Jiao. The meat's cooked, eat it quickly, she exclaimed inwardly. Oh, it looks very delicious. Grandma watched them with a gentle smile on her face. After eating, Bai Jiao Jiao walked with difficulty and said, I'm so full, I've never seen anyone eat like me. So full that I can't even walk. She snapped back. Because it's really delicious. The more I eat, the happier Grandma is. Therefore, Jiang Yingxia reminded, on the stairs, don't mess around. Suddenly she stumbled and lost her balance. Jiang Yingxia said, careful. At the same time, he hugged her from behind to steady her. Jiang Yingxia gently asked, are you okay? Bai Jiao Jiao's face was flushed, her heart was pounding, and she couldn't say a word, she just replied, oh, After a moment she regained her senses, turned around, and smiled foolishly as she walked with him. My bones seem a little shaky, heh. Jiang Yingxia then supported her waist and faced her. Suddenly, Grandma spoke up, my dears, you two. She paused. They both froze, completely flustered. Bai Jiao Jiao said, Grandma, don't get the wrong idea. Oh dear, where are my reading glasses? I can't see anything without them, really. I wonder if I left them on the chair. Jiang Yingxia and Bai Jiao Jiao looked at each other blankly at Grandma's actions, and couldn't help but burst out laughing, all the tension dissolving away. Grandma is really something, Jiang Yingxia said. Let's go back and explain to her. Let's go. I'll take you to buy some stomach medicine so you won't fall. Here, let me help you. She put her hand on Jiang Yingxia's hand and said, Okay, thank you, you have to help me wholeheartedly, she thought to herself. Whoa, this is just like a couple, it feels like I'm in love, Jiang Yingxia asked. What are you thinking about? You keep smiling foolishly. Nothing. I'm just happy that we're going to be in the same class. Which seat do you think I'll get in Class A? It would be great if I could sit near you, then we could conveniently eat together at noon, she thought to herself. This youthful love story is so exciting. I mean, if we sit near each other, I can ask you any questions? I don't know, haha. Jiang Yingxia then turned somber. That? Bai Jiao Jiao, yes, what is it? It's nothing. Congratulations on getting into Class A. You were being so hesitant that I thought you had something else to say. Teacher Zhao Jiang, from now on, we are officially classmates, so you have to take care of me. The next day, at the door of Class A, the teacher said, Those whose names are called, please step forward to your assigned positions. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. There are so many people. Are they all newcomers to Class A? What's going on? Suddenly, the teacher called out, Bai Jiao Jiao, you sit next to Li Yi'an. Her grades are very good. You can feel free to ask her any questions you don't understand. Li Yi'an was already sitting and waving. Here. She went in and asked, Why am I sitting with you? Because we are destined. Being destined is also a karmic tie. She thought to herself. I've already found my seat in Class A, but Jiang Yingxia's seat is right in front. Finally, I feel a little relieved. Suddenly, a guy came and sat in the seat in front of her. and she snapped. Hey, classmate, this seat is taken. No, no one is here. The desk and chair are empty. The teacher told me to sit here. After a while, she looked up at the front and it was completely empty. She then asked, excuse me, hasn't Jiang Yingxia arrived yet? The girl sitting in front said, don't you know? Actually, this year, West Chi University is holding a practical selection of academic aces from outside the school. So our school has opened an elite class to ensure that we can train more talents. As the top student with the highest score in the school, classmate Jiang Yingxia naturally has to enter the elite class. Bai Jiao Jiao exclaimed. Jiang Yingxia upgraded to the elite class. That's right. Li Yi'an also received the notification to enter the elite class, but he seems to have voluntarily given it up. Why is that? Damn it! Why didn't he tell me about something so important? That's not right. Before that, when he was at the hot pot restaurant, he seemed to want to say something to me. Could it be about this? No matter what he chooses, I will support him. I just hope he can tell me. The current situation makes me feel like I'm being looked down upon. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia called from behind her, Jiao Jiao. She turned around and Jiang Yingxia said, Can I talk to you? Talk about what? Don't tell me it's about you secretly transferring to the elite class. Jiang Yingxia said gloomily, I'm sorry. I was the one who hit it first. Why does your expression look more wronged than mine? Why didn't you tell me? Is it because you felt like I would stop you? If you told me, I would just want you to be happy, but now I'm very angry. You can clearly control my mood. So why can't you make me happy? Jiang Yingxia grabbed her hand. It's because I'm afraid I'll fall for you. I've always been constantly striving towards my goal. But looking at you, I want to stop. Jiao Jiao, I can't bear to leave you. Hearing these words, her face flushed red as she looked at him. Suddenly, Grandma Jiang came out. Jiao Jiao, what are you two talking about? It's time to eat. Today is grilled corn. Bai Jiao Jiao hurriedly ran away. Grandma, I'm not hungry. I'll eat later. I'm going back to my room to study first. Grandma then walked over and said to Jiang Yingxia. Ever since she came back from school, Jiao Jiao has been unhappy. Did you two quarrel? No, I made her angry, although I don't know why I made Jiao Jiao angry. But my dear, girls are born to be coaxed. Silence is never a good choice. Jiang Yingxia took 2 corns from Grandma and smiled. Yes, I understand. Bai Jiao Jiao then ran into her room and slumped down in nervousness, her heart pounding. What did he mean by what he just said? Jiao Jiao, I can't bear to leave you. OMG, does that sound like a confession? I'm not angry at all now. No aura whatsoever. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. She opened the door and asked, What's up? You can't study on an empty stomach. Grandma told me to bring you dinner. You still have to catch up on your studies after eating. Bai Jiao Jiao then grabbed it and ate it quickly. Jiao Jiao, I'm sorry, I won't hide anything from you in the future. Can you not be angry anymore? She secretly rejoiced. Haha, what aura, no need, no need. Then she turned back and said, I'll let you off the hook this time because it's me, but you can't hide anything from me in the future. Don't worry, I won't hide anything from you in the future. Actually, I have something to tell you. I'm going to Pingcheng early tomorrow morning for a competition, which will probably take a few months. If I rank high, I'll have a chance to go to Shiki. Bai Jiao Jiao choked and punched her chest when she heard this, yelling, Ugh, ugh. Jiang Yingxia patted her back. What's wrong? Eat slower. Cough, cough. You're leaving early tomorrow morning. You told me not to hide anything from you so I wouldn't be mad. Did you only find out about this today? She asked blankly. So what are you doing now? Packing your things? What time does the train leave tomorrow? You're such a picky eater. I have to prepare extra bento boxes. Jiang Yingxia took her hand and said, No rush. More than that little bit. I want to spend more time with you. Then he sat her down on the chair seriously. It's just a few months. I need to arrange all your study tasks, or your grades will drop again, she said with tears in her eyes. Thank you. Jiang Yingxia is about to leave this place for Pingcheng. The distance between me and him seems to be growing thicker. The distance from Class A to Class E has become the distance between 2 cities. It seems like night has come again, even though I'm trying to catch up with his pace. But then the next morning arrived. Grandma, has Jiang Yingxia left? Yes, that's right. When he left, Yingxia told Grandma that he had left you something in the yard. Jiao Jiao, go and see, she replied. Yes, Grandma. Then she pushed the door open and walked out. It was a bicycle with a small note attached. I've changed the bicycle to pink. The seat has also been lowered. Take good care of yourself when I'm not around. Then, Jiao Jiao, it's time for breakfast. Oh my, did you study all night again and fall asleep on the table? No, I'm doing some morning reading, haha. Listen to me, your health is more important than studying. I know, Grandma. I'm very good. Jiang Yingxia has been gone for 2 months now, but it seems like my life hasn't changed much, and I'm still going to school, studying hard every day, the monthly exams, and the ranking of grades. Last month, he successfully entered the provincial competition team, while I fell out of Class A. Because of this, Jiang Yingxia feels guilty. But it's not his fault. He told me a few days ago that he had also made it to the finals, and I also promised that I would definitely return to Class A this time. An Lezihi told me. There's no need to be obsessed with Class A. After all, Jiang Yingxia is no longer there, but only I know that I'm finding a way to get to him. Even if I can't get into the elite class, at least I won't pass him by like I did in my previous life, or be confused and hopeless every day. She recalled the first time she met Jiang Yingxia in her previous life. Yo, Mom, don't worry, I'll definitely get an offer this time. What about the second choice? Didn't you say that big companies recruit based on ability? Hello, I'm Bai Jiao Jiao, here for an interview. That's right, the success of any great figure comes from a charming personality and strength, not from education. 5 minutes later. Before becoming a great person, I have to review my education level. Forget it, if I don't have this, I'll have something else. Let's go to the next one and try again. She was focused on her phone and almost bumped into someone. Hey, watch out! She quickly apologized and looked up, Jiang Yingxia, and her heart was pounding like love at first sight. That was the first time I saw Jiang Yingxia so tall. At that time, we didn't meet, nor did we know each other, but his radiant appearance was deeply imprinted in my heart in a second. Although we met again soon after at a blind date, if it weren't for the favor of the goddess of luck, he would be someone I could never reach. Back to the present. Cheers. Congratulations to Bai Jiao Jiao for returning to Class A. Time gives us a chance to start over, so this time I want to stand on equal footing with him and not miss this opportunity because of the great distance, Li Yian said. Now that you've entered Class A as you wished, you can relax a bit. You haven't looked well recently, and we're all worried. That's right, it feels like you haven't slept recently. You almost wrote study like crazy on your face. Hey, practice has proven that the strategy of doing practice questions and gambling on studying is very effective, worth it. An Lezihi, whispering in her ear. Tomorrow is New Year's Day. If Jiang Yingxia knows you've returned to Class A, he'll come back to celebrate with you, right? How could that be? It takes 7 hours to fly back from Pingcheng. Moreover, he'll be participating in the finals after New Year's Day. He doesn't even have time to make phone calls, let alone. She raised her glass and said, instead of dreaming, why don't we hit up Ancient Tower later to celebrate the new year? December 31st. At Ancient Tower, everyone's going wild. Bai Jiao Jiao gets picked as the lucky audience member of the New Year's Eve show by the MC. Grabbing the mic, she yells, everybody, get up. The clock's almost at midnight. Let's celebrate the new year together. You're the first person I want to see at 00:00 on January 1st. Hope my friends always remember me and live long. Bai Jiao Jiao muses. The person I remember. It's snowing. This New Year's Eve in my memory is no different, but is this the last time I'll be this lonely? She pulls out her phone. It's almost midnight, but still no notifications. Maybe he's asleep. Suddenly her phone rings. The screen lights up with Jiang Yingxia's name. She immediately answers and asks, Jiang Yingxia, you're not asleep. Not yet. Everyone's getting ready for the finals. I snuck out. During training, we had to hand over our phones. It was so hard to get it back. Almost didn't make it in time to celebrate the new year with you. Plus, it's snowing over here. The first snow of the new year. I wanted to show you. Really. Turns out it's snowing in Mian City too. Jiang Yingxia, it feels so great to watch the snow together. It's like you're right next to me. New Year's is almost here. Let's count down together. Jiang Yingxia, turns out all I was missing between me and loneliness was you. Jiao Jiao, it's 12, Happy New Year. Jiang Yingxia, Happy New Year. She cheers inwardly. It's so good to be by his side this early. A few days later, Heiji, the temperature suddenly dropped, it's freezing. She just wheeled her bike out of the gate when a familiar voice rings out. Who told you not to prepare winter clothes beforehand? You're really making me worry. I just so happen to have this for you. Bai Jiao Jiao freezes for a moment, then yells excitedly, Jiang Yingxia. Flashback. The night before she texted Jiang Yingxia, the temperature's dropping tomorrow and I haven't even brought my winter clothes yet. I'm definitely gonna freeze to death tomorrow, Jiang Yingxia immediately replied. I have a thick cotton jacket in my room. You can wear it temporarily in case of emergency. She then smiled wryly. Haha, if they find out I'm wearing your clothes at school, it'll probably cause a SHT storm. Compared to clothes, you being by my side is even warmer. At this moment she comes back to her senses. Because of Jiang Yingxia's question, "What are you thinking about? Hurry up and put this on." Jiang Yingxia. "You're really back? Is it really you? I kept mentioning you last night, and I'm already seeing you this morning. It's me, I'm back. Get on the bike. I'll give you a ride." She smiles brightly and nods. "Yeah," she thought to herself. It's like being in a dream and someone shoves a piece of candy in your mouth. Totally unexpected. After 76 days of separation, Jiang Yingxia has returned, and everything is so natural, as if he never left. She sits on the back seat and hugs him tightly. "Jiang Yingxia, congratulations on winning the laurel wreath again. I already said it when we called yesterday. Yesterday was different. Today is different. Today is congratulating you face to face." "Oh, right. Why are you back so early? I heard that our school's team isn't coming back until tomorrow. You didn't say you were coming back when we called last night either. Did you sneak back in the middle of the night?" "Yeah, I missed home a lot, so I suddenly got greedy and wanted to come back early." Bai Jiao Jiao understood and covered her mouth to laugh. "Ah, so you missed home. Remembering is no big deal. Why so shy? Your ears are all red, it's just cold." "Really?" Bai Jiao Jiao covered his ears with her hands and said, "Doing this should keep you from getting cold, right?" "Yeah, but why are your ears so hot? It doesn't seem like you're cold at all. There's no way you can deny it this time." Hee hee. Afterwards, in Class A, Bai Jiao Jiao sat hugging her cheeks and giggling. Li Yian sat next to her and asked, "Why are you sitting there laughing like a maniac? This is called happiness. You wouldn't understand even if I told you." Suddenly she slammed the table and stood up. "Ah, crap, I was so happy that I forgot to tell him the most important thing. I'm freaking out. What did you forget to say?" She prayed silently. "Please, God, let time pass quickly. Let it be time to get out of school soon. I need to see Jiang Yingxia urgently. Urgently." After school, she rode her bicycle over, and Jiang Yingxia was already standing there waiting, raising his hand to greet her, then draped his jacket over her. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, "If I don't say that sentence, my heart will explode, but I'm so embarrassed." Jiang Yingxia immediately asked, "You haven't said a word the whole way. Are you feeling sick or something?" "I've been doing mental preparation. There's this sentence that I've been waiting 76 days to say to you. It's Jiang Yingxia. I miss you." Jiang Yingxia blushed upon hearing this, his heart pounding. She continued, "I was afraid of affecting your competition before, so I didn't dare to say it. Today you're back. I can finally say it. Jiang Yingxia. I started missing you from the day you left. I've been thinking about you for 76 days. Dao Gu. Actually, I also." Just as the emotions were surging, Grandma came out. "Zhao Gu, you kids are back. Why don't you come inside? Dinner is all ready." Jiang Yingxia turned around stiffly and replied, "Yes, we're coming right in." Bai Jiao Jiao stood beside him, grinning. "Mom called to say she's taking me to see the new house on Linjiang Avenue on Saturday." Bai Jiao Jiao exclaimed excitedly. "Linjiang Avenue is very close to my house. Really, you two? What a coincidence. Being so close to each other will make it easy to visit in the future." Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, "I didn't even know in my past life that Jiang Yingxia and I lived so close to each other. It really is fate." Grandma said, "There's one more thing. Jun Huang's mother has been transferred for work, so Jun Huang will have to stay at the old house for a while." Bai Jiao Jiao hurriedly asked, "Who, Grandma? Who are you talking about, Jiang?" "Jun Huang is Xiaxia's uncle's son, usually very well behaved. Dao Guo, don't worry too much, you're all around the same age, so you'll get along well." She screamed inwardly. "Of course I know that Li Junhuang is Jiang Yingxia's cousin. That dude is also the son of Aunt Shu, Mom's best friend. That's why I'm worried. Suddenly I feel like the fate between me and Jiang Yingxia is a bit faint. It's okay, at least don't let that Li Junhuang interfere. If Li Junhuang wasn't Jiang Yingxia's cousin, I would still miss him very much." Recalling when she met Junhuang when he was 2 years old, and she was 4, "Dao Gao, this is Junhuang. You two have to get along. After all, our uncles have been childhood sweethearts since they were young, but I like younger sisters better, so, Junhuang, from now on you're a girl. Play with dolls with me. Hoo-hoo, I don't want to wear a dress. Mommy, save me. Looks like I'm the only one having fun." In elementary school, whenever the teacher punished her for not wearing the red scarf and made her stand facing the wall, she would say, "Junhuang, I forgot to wear the red scarf. Can I have yours?" In middle school, "If you don't want me to tell Aunt Shu that you received a love letter, then quickly do my homework for me. Bai Jiao Jiao, you're a demon." Bai Jiao Jiao, "Sooner or later I will get revenge. I'm going to tell everyone that you are a cruel and vicious woman." Back to the present. What if he says something stupid in front of Jiang Yingxia? Wouldn't my image be completely ruined? If it's not handled well, it will affect my future marital happiness. She stood up and slammed the table. I won't allow this to happen. Grandma said that Li Junhuang will arrive this morning, so I'll wait here for him. Before letting that dude meet Jiang Yingxia, I have to teach him a lesson first. Later, Li Junhuang came over cheerfully and called out, "Cousin, your most adorable little brother is here. Did you miss me?" He thought to himself, Grandma said that their family has a beautiful older sister. I wonder who it is. I'm so excited. Is it this sister? She looks very cute, but she seems familiar. Bai Jiao Jiao, who was waiting, fell asleep. Without realizing it, Li Junhuang came and sat in front of her and called out, "Sis, you'll catch a cold if you sleep here." "Wait, she is," he exclaimed. Bai Jiao Jiao jolted awake. "Li Junhuang, when did you get up?" He backed away and yelled, "WTF, what are you doing here? Did you know I was coming back to Mianxi, so you followed me, right? Help me, bro. There's a perverted woman in our house." Bai Jiao Jiao chased after him and shouted, "Shut your trap. Don't you dare disturb Jiang Yingxia. You even sniffed out my brother's name. You're definitely a creep." Bad luck for Li Junhuang. Bai Jiao Jiao pinned him down and sat on him. "Let me tell you, this is my turf now. If you keep yapping, I'll beat you to a pulp. Got it?" No yelling means no yelling. Why so violent? Bai Jiao Jiao put on a menacing face and threatened, "Later, when we go inside, you're not allowed to reveal a single word about our past. Understood? Jiang Yingxia can't know, or you'll be buried in a heartbeat." Suddenly, a voice came from behind. "What are you two doing?" Bai Jiao Jiao turned around, stunned, and asked, "Who's there?" Li Junhuang burst into tears, raising his hand for help. "Save me, bro," Jiang Yingxia asked sternly. "What's going on that I can't know? Is it a little secret between you two?" Then he put a jacket on Bai Jiao Jiao and said, "Come on, let's go inside." "Aren't you cold standing outside for so long?" she replied obediently like a puppy. "Okay. Then, boo-hoo, this little white fox demon has been bullying and oppressing me since I was a kid. If I live with her again, I won't survive." "Oh, so the two of you have such a good relationship." Bai Jiao Jiao angrily clawed at him. Li Junhuang shouted, "Shut up. You've been yapping for half an hour now. That's enough. Your crimes are countless. How could I finish listing them in half an hour? Even if I die, I'll expose you. You treat me like a slave, and now you want to harm my cousin and grandma. Dream on, babe." Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia walked between them and put the bowl down. Clink. "All right, let's eat. Stop arguing." Junhuang scoots over a bit. "It's too crowded." Li Junhuang thought to himself, "Does my cousin seem angry? If it's too crowded, we can sit across from each other." Bai Jiao Jiao gave a forced smile. "Jiang Yingxia, he's talking nonsense. Don't believe him. I just saw someone riding on him." "What, are you two hiding from me?" Then Jiang Yingxia smiled wryly and said, "I see. How can I compare to your childhood sweetheart? First Li Yi'an, then Li Junhuang. Your childhood was so lively. Why are you bringing up Li Yi'an out of nowhere? What does that guy have to do with this? When I was little, I always liked playing with An Lei Zihi. Then I bullied that dude Li Junhuang." "Shut your trap. It's so tiring dealing with you." "Oh, you changed colors. Yeah, I always walked you to school after this. Pink is kind of weird." She sat down and hugged his arm, saying, "That's great. It's so fun to go to school together again. Hee hee." Jiang Yingxia, everything Li Junhuang said is true. I really didn't treat him like a person before. Will you hate me because of that? No, I think you're very cute. I'm just a little jealous of Li Junhuang because I don't know anything about what he said about you. I like hearing stories about your childhood, good or bad. I want you to tell me. Okay, really. You can't laugh, though. I'll try my best. I want to hear about your childhood, too." Li Junhuang looked down from the railing, looking at them both in confusion. I'm so sleepy." Jiang Yingxia's toothbrush. Bai Jiao Jiao's toothbrush. She reached out and twirled her toothbrush, touching Jiang Yingxia's toothbrush, cackling to herself. Suddenly, Li Junhuang appeared at the door, looking in. A moment later, Jiang Yingxia. "Did you just get back from exercising? You're sweating a lot. Wipe off your sweat, or you'll catch a cold." "Never mind. Wipe it off yourself. I'll help Grandma with the food so we can have lunch ready for you soon." Li Junhuang secretly peeked at her from outside the door. "Ha. Jiang Yingxia and I will sit together." Li Junhuang reached out and moved Jiang Yingxia's chopsticks and bowl. "Hey, I've been putting up with you all morning. Are you sick or something?" Li Junhuang. "What do you want? Anyway, crap. I've been found out. It would be weird if you hadn't. Since I'm exposed, I won't hide it anymore. Let me tell you, I'm watching you. I'll definitely find out why you're here." Bai Jiao Jiao was speechless, thinking to herself, "What an idiot." Then she turned around and said, "I'm staying here to make it easier to study. Didn't you already know that? Yeah, right, you, studying, pull the other one. Jiang Yingxia walked over and said, Jiao Jiao is now a straight-A student in Class A. What? No way, huh? I'm the first person in school to turn the tables. Surprised much? I knew it. You must have used some kind of sorcery to steal my cousin's IQ. Li Junhuang must have worked out his brain too much. Is that why he's so dumb now? He pulled out a chair and said, Your getting into Class A is a supernatural phenomenon, so I have to keep an eye on you. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia held the chair back and glared at Li Junhuang with deadly eyes. This is his seat. Go sit over there. One more word, and you'll be late for class. He cried inwardly. He's letting his cousin be fierce with me. Why, for a girl, don't tell me he's already under that white fairy's spell. After eating, they went to school. Bai Jiao Jiao waved her hand. Bye, Grandma. We're off to school. Li Junhuang's eyes lit up like stars when he saw the bike. Just as he was getting excited, Jiang Yingxia said, Get on, we're late today, so we gotta pedal fast. Li Junhuang thought he was telling him to sit in the back seat. Oh yeah, my brother loves me the most, he is so good. As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Yingxia pushed him away. You run on foot, you're a track and field athlete anyway. Consider it extra practice, see ya? Li Junhuang stood there dumbfounded and speechless, bro. Damn it, white fairy. Don't think doing this will put me under your spell. Slumping into a squat, ready to take off, no matter what tricks you use, I won't let you have the chance to hurt my brother. Then he ran quickly after them, leaving Bai Jiao Jiao stunned. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately urged Jiang Yingxia, Can you pedal a little faster? No problem. Later at school, Li Junhuang was sweating profusely and panting. Bai Jiao Jiao covered her mouth and laughed mockingly. Running real fast, white fairy. Why is it just you? Where's my brother? He's already in the classroom. I'm waiting for you here, because I have something to say to you. She took out a towel and held it out in front of him. Li Junhuang shouted, Hey, white fairy, what are you planning to do? I'm way taller than you now. Don't even think about doing anything crazy. Whether it's crazy or not, you gotta try it to know. Listen up, you're forbidden to tell anyone about me and Jiang Yingxia hanging out together, got it? If his stupid fans come to cause trouble for me, the first person I'll kill is you. Li Junhuang was so scared that his blood pressure dropped, and he obediently replied, Yes, I understand, please let me go. Then she patted his head and said, Good boy, our little Junhuang is the most understanding. You're being too paranoid, it's just extra study and staying behind, not dating or living together. Who would be crazy enough to come and cause trouble for you? My brother's fans are all highly educated. Suddenly, Li Junhuang became smarter and asked, Could it be that you feel guilty because you, like my brother, Bai Jiao Jiao, was startled when she heard this? At noon, school cafeteria, Bai Jiao Jiao. It's all your fault for insisting on finishing the questions before going to eat. Look, what's even good to eat anymore? Lazy he defended her grumpily. Can you stop saying those things? Final exams are in a few days. Isn't it normal for Jiao Jiao to try hard? Sorry, lazy he. I made you wait for me. I'll treat you to milk tea this afternoon. Oh my god, cutie pie. It's a good thing that you love to study, and it's not like there's nothing to eat. She remembered being questioned by Li Junhuang in the morning. Running away is the best policy. Hey, explain yourself clearly. She felt guilty and thought to herself, actually I'm avoiding eating with Li Junhuang. That dude keeps asking if I like Jiang Yingxia or not, it's so annoying. Strange, the cafeteria is usually empty at this time. How come today there isn't even a seat? Suddenly there was a loud call. Sister Lei Zihi, brother Yi An is here. Here, there's still an empty seat here. And Lei Zihi turned around and saw Li Junhuang and Jiang Yingxia and said, Okay, I get it. I know why it's so crowded today. Bai Jiao Jiao froze. Damn it, still couldn't escape. Hopefully he won't have a seizure and start talking nonsense. Li Yian walked over and said, Junhuang, I haven't seen you all semester. You're finally back. I was busy with the competition. Brother Yian, please have a seat. Then he suddenly had an idea. He pulled Bai Jiao Jiao to Jiang Yingxia's side and said, Sister Jiao Jiao, you sit here. I want to sit next to Brother Yian and Sister Lei Zihi. While eating, Jiang Yingxia said to Bai Jiao Jiao, It's rare to find any green on your plate, she replied. The cafeteria is too crowded today. If you come late, there won't be any other choices. I have sweet and sour pork ribs for you. Suddenly, Li Yian also plopped a piece into Bai Jiao Jiao's bowl. Eat this, a huge, flaming chicken leg. It's on me. Li Yian, you're being awfully filial today, aren't you? Then 4 pairs of eyes met in a challenging gaze. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia said, Jiao Jiao, open your mouth. Then he precisely fed her. How was that, good girl? Bai Jiao Jiao gently replied. Suddenly, Li Yian went over and patted her back, causing her to spit the food out. Remember to spit out the bones, or you'll choke. Our Jiang Da Shuiba is so chivalrous today. No wonder Su Jiaohua is so infatuated with you, she's lost her mind. Didn't she give you a bento box of love today? Jiang Yingxia asked. Which eye of yours saw that the bento was from Su Zijin? Classmate Li is paying such attention, are you jealous? Stop talking nonsense, dude. If that lunchbox wasn't made by Su Zijin, who else could it be? Jiang Yingxia replied with a cold face. Was it also me talking nonsense that Su Zijin confessed to me before? What does her confession have to do with me? I didn't agree to it. Then what does the bento box have to do with you? At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao shouted, Ah! Then laughed it off and said, I have a call, I'll go over there to answer it. Everyone, take your time eating, Shao Qi, asked An Lei Zihi. Can you smell it? Love not only smells sour but also smells like gunpowder. Li Junhuang was dumbfounded, not understanding what was going on, and was just wondering to himself. At this time, Bai Jiao Jiao went outside and muttered to herself, If I leave, will those two stop using me as the reason to argue? If they keep talking about the bento box, it'll be exposed. Why has my phone been vibrating non-stop? She opened her phone to check, and screamed because of the discussions in the group. See, Bai Jiao Jiao is sitting between two male gods. Blatantly two-timing, she's so shameless. Right, ugly people always have many tricks, and she even wants the male god Jiang to feed her. There's photo proof, she loves to see guys fighting over her. Chitsk chitsk. The other day, in front of the stadium, Bai Jiao Jiao even called Jiang Yingxia hubby. So shameless. That's right, I was there that day too. Oh my god, how shameless. Bai Jiao Jiao angrily shouted, What nonsense are these brain-dead fans talking about? Do they think I don't know how to curse back? Just you wait, she said fiercely. Then she saved the photo of Jiang Yingxia feeding her. Hey, but the photo is too beautiful. I'll save it first. Li Junhuang showed a disgusted expression and said, I saw it. She panicked and turned around. Freezing in place, Li Junhuang then said, You're in my brother's fan group, and you even call him husband, and you're hiding photos of you two together, and you were running away guiltily this morning. White-boned demon, you really like my brother, don't you? White-boned demon, you're in love too early. I'm going to tell Auntie Jiang. Afterward, Bai Jiao Jiao gently helped Li Junhuang to sit down at the table. He said he would tell me. You have to explain it clearly to me when you get home after school. Got it. Don't you trust me? Li Yian asked. What needs to be said after school and at home? Are you two going the same way? Li Junhuang hesitated and replied, Well, because right now we're... As he said this, Bai Jiao Jiao stuffed a chicken leg into his mouth. Eat the chicken, Junhuang. It's been a long time, and there are many things I want to tell Auntie. We want to get together after school and gossip a bit, haha. Afterward, Li Junhuang kept repeating, Bai Jiao 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 Jiao, you said it. We're home from school now. Why haven't you talked about the Su thing? What about Su Zijin? Do you like my brother? Is my brother dating? Humph. His questioning made Bai Jiao Jiao dizzy. Li Junhuang is usually so clueless, forgetting everything that happens. Why is he being so persistent this time? I have to call Auntie Jiang right now. This involves my brother. Don't expect to play dead and get away with it this time. Fine. Can I talk now? You're so annoying. A few minutes later, she said, Okay, so, the bento box is from me, the rumored girlfriend is also me, Su Zijin is just a passerby. No wonder you're afraid of being exposed, so you know you're shameless. Now for the most important question. Do you like my brother? Bai Jiao Jiao hesitated, then thought to herself, If I admit it now, what if that brat Li Junhuang snitches to Auntie Jiang that I'm dating early? I'll definitely be dragged back home. Thinking this, she loudly exclaimed, No, I don't like him. As if I'd like Jiang Yingxia. But just then, Jiang Yingxia was walking over. Hearing this, he said, Oh, really? She panicked and yelled, Jiang Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia brushed past, his fist clenched. Auntie Jiang just called, Call me back when you're free. She grabbed his arm and said, Hey, Jiang Yingxia, don't go. I didn't know you were behind me. If I knew you were coming, I would have said something different. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately retracted her hand and stood there blankly. Jiang Yingxia pulled his hand away from Li Junhuang. Don't ask such weird and embarrassing questions in the future. Bai Jiao Jiao and I are just normal friends. Don't cause any more trouble for her. Hearing these words, Bai Jiao Jiao felt a slight pang in her heart. Don't go. Sis Jiao Jiao, I didn't mean to. He came over here. Bai Jiao Jiao, are you crying? Don't cry. Okay, I was wrong, all right? Didn't you say you don't like my brother? When you act like this, it naturally makes me think you like him. Bai Jiao Jiao sat down and covered her face, sobbing. Wah. Whether I like him or not, my heart is already hurt. If you even threaten to tell my mom, I'll hate you. I was just kidding. I won't tell Auntie Jiang. Really, swear? I swear. If I tell Auntie Jiang about this, I won't get into the national team. That's a pretty serious oath, I believe you. Don't you dare cheat. So you weren't crying, Bai Jiao Jiao. You're so heartless, so lacking in conscience. All that worrying and comforting I did for you, wasted. That's your own stupidity. I'm not sad at all. On the contrary, I'm really happy. Who asked you to comfort me? Li Junhuang asked. My brother's attitude made you happy, even though I definitely felt a tiny bit of heartache. Tricks? You're still too green. Jiang Yingxia isn't feeling angry because you heard me say I don't like him. Proof that he hopes I do like him. Hehehe. This is the first time I've seen Jiang Yingxia angry. It's so cute, so straightforward and stubborn, so lovable. Li Junhuang saw her over-the-top expression and asked, What's wrong with you, Grandma? Are you okay? So what are you planning to do now? Do nothing. Now we have to give him time for his emotions to ferment, and then launch a fierce attack. Then she grinned evilly to herself. I will definitely devour you, Jiang Yingxia, if he really hopes I like him. Doesn't that prove that I'll soon win his heart? Afterwards, she cut vegetables in the kitchen and muttered, Ouch, that hurt. When the husband gets angry, what will the smart wife do? Tactic to appease people. Number 1, attack with food. She sucked on her cut finger and said, Luckily, the bento is almost done. Just needs boxing up. The plan is going smoothly. Suddenly, a chomping sound came from behind. She turned around and saw Li Junhuang eating it greedily, praising, Sis Jiao Jiao, did you make this? The smell isn't bad. Attack with food failed. I'm going to kill you, Li Junhuang. What do you think you're doing, eating my whole bento? Li Junhuang turned around with the food plate and bumped into Jiang Yingxia. I was hungry. Why are you being so stingy? Jiang Yingxia. The bento she made for you was eaten by Li Junhuang. Forget it, your clothes are all dirty now. Li Junhuang hesitated and said, I didn't do it on purpose. Jiang Yingxia was secretly happy in his heart. She made a bento for me early in the morning. Bai Jiao Jiao then went to his side and said softly, Oh no, it's all grease. Take it off quickly so I can wash it. Tactic to appease people. Number 2, meticulous care. Luckily today is the final exam and the school doesn't require uniforms, otherwise it would be a huge pain. Jiang Yingxia grabbed her hand and said, It's all right, you don't need to. Li Junhuang was sitting on the chair eating melon. Jiang Yingxia then turned and went out. The result of meticulous care failed. Wah. The plan failed again. After a while, Jiang Yingxia came back and asked, Where's Gugu? Give this to her later, a band-aid. Li Junhuang rubbed his chin and pondered, then said, Sis Jiao Jiao, my brother is being very awkward. If you want to apologize, just say it directly. Why go around in circles like that? What do you know? This is called chasing after love. Everything is under control. After Jiang Yingxia changed his clothes, he went downstairs for breakfast, and she brought out a full bowl of rice and said, Jiang Yingxia, eat rice. Let me get you your favorite vegetables. Still ignoring me? Hang in there, Bai Jiao Jiao, she asked. Aren't you going to eat? Let me tell you a story to stimulate your appetite. The third wheel-seducing move, acting cute to apologize. Once upon a time, there was a little bear washing clothes, but some spots weren't clean, Mama Bear said. You have to wash it seriously. Guess what the little bear said? The little bear said, Conti, ha. Asking and answering and laughing to herself, thinking, Clement, forgive me already. This is my ultimate move. Li Junhuang stood beside her and said, Did your shame circuits blow a fuse or something? She got up and went inside, full of resentment, embarrassing herself beyond redemption. He finally finished her food, acting all cold earlier. He probably wasn't even angry anymore anyway. Later, during the exam, weird, it wasn't how she imagined it, Jiang Yingxia was really hard to coax this time. The jokes from her past life didn't work on him. Gotta think of a new way, she thought. Then yawned, long and loud. Hey student, please keep quiet in the exam room. If you're bored after finishing the answers, you can leave the room. He. Yes, I'm done, teacher. Can I hand in my paper? I almost forgot I was in the exam room, huh? Where did Jiang Yingxia and Su Zixin go? Su Zixin said, Yingxia, let's go to the music room over there. She peeked outside the door, and the teacher said again, Hey student, hand in your exam and leave the room. Crap, is Jiang Yingxia so mad that he's running off with a new love interest? Is that why I can't coax him? No, it can't be. I worked so hard to get by his side. Is a Bai Jiao going to steal him away so easily? In the music room, Su Zixin played a soaring melody, then stopped and asked, Yingxia. I wrote this song myself. Is it good? Jiang Yingxia just replied, Bai Jiao Jiao outside pondered. That sounds awesome. If I had this unique skill, I'd host a concert on the school's loudspeaker. It's such a waste that these two are enjoying it secretly while the exam is going on in silent surroundings. Wait, silent surroundings, music, the two of them. She immediately pressed her ear to the door to eavesdrop, thinking, is this a confession melody? At this moment, Su Zixin asked, Yingxia, do you know what this song is about? I don't know much about music. This song is about longing and a passionate love. I wrote it when I was thinking about you. Yingxia, I like you. Jiang Yingxia replied. But I don't. She interrupted him. I know it's too early and you just want to focus on your studies, but I can still wait. Bai Jiao Jiao angrily released lightning, yelling in her heart, Wait my ass, he's my husband. Jiang Yingxia turned around and said, Sorry, maybe some of my actions have caused you to misunderstand, but I've never had any feelings other than being classmates, and I haven't thought about dating either. Goodbye. Su Zixin was as disappointed as Bai Jiao Jiao was excited. Yes, that's right. No wonder he's the cold god, Jiang Yingxia, rejecting her without mercy. Teacher Jiang, when we reach enlightenment together, I'll definitely give you an award for strictly adhering to marital virtues today. But Su Zixin is his Bai Jiao. How could he reject her so decisively? At this time, Su Zixin resentfully asked, Not thinking about dating, what about Bai Jiao Jiao then? Jiang Yingxia looked at her with cold eyes and asked, What? She suddenly paused and said, I didn't say anything. But in her heart she thought, Why does Bai Jiao Jiao cling to you all day and you don't reject her? Why do you stop when you hear the name Bai Jiao Jiao? Why are you treating me like this? If it weren't for her, I wouldn't be worried all day, but how can I lose to someone like that? She doesn't deserve you at all. Ever since the sports meet that year, his smile was like a spring breeze blowing into my heart. From then on, I've clearly liked him. And I liked him first. I'm not giving up. Absolutely can't let him go to someone else, especially that Bai Jiao Jiao chick. Suddenly, Su Zixin pounces and hugs Jiang Yingxia tightly, begging him with genuine sincerity. Don't leave me. Jiang Yingxia freezes, his face blank, and says, Don't do this, Zixin. You deserve someone better. No, you're the best. Bai Jiao Jiao curses under her breath. Damn it, does she want to lose face, or what? Jiang Yingxia, hang in there, I'm coming to save you. Just as she's about to rush in, a voice calls out from behind. Hey student, what are you doing? I already told you to leave the exam room after the test and go somewhere else. What are you lurking around here for? Damn it, it's the discipline committee member. If she finds out those two are inside, even a ton of Omo won't wash away the stain on Jiang Yingxia. She forces a polite smile and replies, I'm just taking a walk. I'm leaving now, okay? Taking a walk. What class are you in? What's your name? Okay. Bai Jiao Jiao from class A, right? Follow me, she urges. Go, I'll argue with you. Jiang Yingxia hears their conversation outside and pushes Su Zixin away forcefully, panicking and calling out internally, Dao. Then he slams the door open, but the outside is empty. Su Zixin asks, What's wrong? Is someone there? If we're seen, then we'll. Jiang Yingxia says, No one's there. She then reaches out and takes his hand. If people see our relationship, there will definitely be rumors. Yingxia, don't reject me. We can talk about it. Then, Bai Jiao Jiao thinks to herself, Jiang Yingxia's future empress is still the best me. Su Zixin is understanding, considerate, knows tea art, calligraphy, painting, and is good at everything. Bai Jiao Jiao knows the times, is good at finding money, knows how to play games, is lively, progressive, and knows how to be cute. If I absolutely have to compare myself to Su Zixin, I'm sure I can at least hold my own. I'm really not confident at all, even though Jiang Yingxia is very principled, but that kind of straightforward confession is really killer. What other advantages do I have? Like beauty, oh no, she's the school beauty. While lost in thought, a clank sound is heard. Li Yian says, You've looked like you're going to a funeral ever since the exam. Did you fail? This is brain-boosting juice, it'll help you keep striving. She grabs the can of juice and cheers herself on. Why would it be because of the exam? The difficulty of the exam just now couldn't have stumped me, right? What's there to be unhappy about? She looks at Lin Yian and asks in a serious tone, Do you think a girl like me is pretty? Am I uglier than Su Zixin? Suddenly being asked that, Li Yian freezes, blushes, and stares blankly. Li Yian, say something. What girl? Can't you see her getting mad? Do you want to die? Even if you die, you won't be pretty. Only my parents in the whole world still treat you like a girl. It seems like they even intentionally bought you a dress as a gift for this return. What? You're saying uncle and auntie are back? Really? Li Yi-an puts his arm around her shoulder and says, why would I lie? My mom intentionally sent a message about it. Then he plays the voice message for her. Yi-an, you and Dao Dao come a little earlier to the party tonight. Mom misses her so much. Remember to tell her to wear the dress Mom gave her? It's so cute. There's no lying, right? I'll tell Anle Zihi later. We can go straight to the restaurant after school tonight, no problem. The other students see them and start gossiping. Oh, Bai Jiao Jiao and Li Yi-an are dating. Look how close they are. It must be. Jiang Yingxia, looking downcast, receives a text message. Teacher Jiang, I'm not going back to the old house tonight. Meanwhile, Bai Jiao Jiao is changing into her new clothes, she thinks to herself. Why is it matching with Li Yi-an's? No way! When she walks out, Li Yi-an's mom exclaims, wow! Our Dao Dao is so pretty. This dress is really perfect for you. Yi-an is also very handsome. It's all thanks to my sense of style. I really like this dress. It's just too expensive. Expensive, schmexpensive. It's most important that our daughter-in-law dresses beautifully. Li Yi-an, standing next to her, says shyly, Mom, what are you saying? Back when you were little, you were almost betrothed to Dao Dao, so why do I have to get married now? Oh, you used to cry every day wanting to marry Dao Dao when you were little. Why are you so shy now? I didn't keep talking big. Anyway, this daughter-in-law has already been accepted by Mom. I don't even know if our Li Yi-an is blessed enough. It still depends on the fate of these little ones. Bai Jiao Jiao stammered blankly. I'm going out to text. Phew, the atmosphere inside is so weird. Suddenly they're trying to set me up with Li Yi-an like, I'm not even old enough to be pressured to get married. She opened her phone to check, but there wasn't a single message. Suddenly, Li Yi-an came out and asked. Waiting for a message from someone, she blurted out, Jiang Yingxia? Who else? Jiang Yingxia. Seems like you and him are secretly getting close, huh? Li Yi-an, why are you out here, Grandpa? Just like you, running away. Let's stay here for a while. The parents are already naming their future grandkids. I really admire them, Li Yi-an said. From a young age, they've liked making fun of the two of us without ever considering our feelings, she said. As long as you know it's a joke, that's good. To deal with our parents, you have to learn to let things go in one ear and out the other. Li Yi-an pondered for a moment and said, joking around can be ignored, but what if I take those words to heart? Bai Jiao Jiao, can you not be with Jiang Yingxia? Why are you suddenly asking this? Li Yi-an was just making small talk, asking random stuff. It's okay if you don't answer. Actually, there's nothing I can't say. Let me tell you. Actually, when I met Jiang Yingxia, I had already made a grand plan for my perfect life, Li Yi-an then asked. What grand plan? Bai Jiao Jiao's master plan. 1. Approach Jiang Yingxia, improvise as needed. 2. Create opportunities for chance encounters to make him notice. 3. Don't start as friends or siblings, but appear as a pursuer from the very beginning. 4. Eliminate the white moonlight in his heart and become his cinnabar mole. 5. Successfully capture Jiang Yingxia. 6. Marry him, swindle him out of his money and looks, and inherit his billions in assets. 7. Give birth to a little Jiang Yingxia and stay with Jiang Yingxia until we're old and gray. That's it. A perfect life plan. So you're asking me if I cannot be with Jiang Yingxia? It's impossible? Maybe because I don't have room for anyone else in my plan. Li Yi-an pondered for a moment, and then laughed it off. Such a love-obsessed brain. Bai Jiao Jiao puffed up and said, It's still better than single guys like you who were single since they were in your mom's belly, who still don't know the taste of love, right? He said softly. Who says I don't know? Unrequited love is still love. What did you say? I said I'm going inside first. The parents are talking to each other. Someone has to serve them tea. Phew, you scared me. Okay, Grandpa. Li Yi-an walked in sadly, just as Anle Zihi came out. Jiao Jiao. Oh, Lei Zihi, you're here. Dao Dao, what were you and Li Yi-an talking about just now? Nothing much. He suddenly asked me some questions about love. Feels kinda sus, you know. Dao Dao actually. Bai Jiao Jiao's phone buzzed, breaking Anle Zihi's train of thought about Li Yi-an. Jiang Yingxia sent me a message. I knew he would. Seeing her excitement, Anle Zihi sighed inwardly. Well, never mind. What's done is done. What if Jiao Jiao finds out what Li Yi-an is feeling? It'll just make things more complicated. More than a friend, less than a lover. Just chalk it up to teenage angst. Jiang Yingxia messaged. Going back to the old house tomorrow, JK? Meet me after school at the usual spot. Why aren't you asleep yet? Eating out, Mr. Jiang? Today, I saw, Jiang Yingxia quickly asked. Saw what? But Bai Jiao Jiao replied. Nothing. Good night. See you tomorrow. Jiang Yingxia suddenly realized. This was what he wanted to say too. He lay down, bummed out, thinking about what happened this morning. Wait, are Bai Jiao Jiao and Li Yian on a date? Yeah, they looked pretty close. Ugh, he thought anxiously. Why can he approach her so casually? And I always have to hold myself back. Even asking her when she's coming back takes forever to think about. So annoying. He got up and grabbed his jacket when Li Junhuang asked, Where are you going so late? Can't sleep. Gonna go for a run. Night run. I'm going too, bro. Wait for me. Back when we were kids, you were always training me so I could get into sports school. Feels like it's been a while since we've worked out together like this. I heard there's this saying that when you run, you forget all your worries. I remember when I saw you always glued to your power card research, I thought you were upset, so I kept bugging you to spar with me. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia called out, Junhuang, wanna go around now? Lin Junhuang excitedly replied, Sure, but I'm a pro now, I won't lose to you again. Jiang Yingxia suddenly sped up and said, Not so sure, I got a lot of worries I want to ditch right now. Wait for me, you're cheating. A while later, phew! Turns out exercise really does lift your spirits. An athlete like you, and you still lost to me. You gotta step up your game. Suddenly realizing something was wrong with Li Junhuang, he shouted, Junhuang, Junhuang. He was curled up, hugging his knees, trembling, looking like he was in a lot of pain. Later that night, Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, I always thought that because Jiang Yingxia and I had zero interaction, going from blind date to marriage was just a coincidence. So after being reborn, I was always worried that fate would make me miss this crucial turning point. That's why I tried my best to barge into Jiang Yingxia's life as early as possible. But today I realized that blind date was inevitable. At this moment, her mom said, Yingxia said he was gonna pick you up, but something came up so he couldn't make it, so you gotta lug all this back yourself. I'm off, Mom. So, Mom knows Jiang Yingxia? Why haven't you ever introduced us? Her mom teased. He's busy studying all day. Who's got time to hang out with a dummy like you? That kid's kinda bland, but he's hot and smart, so that makes up for it. From my experience, he's definitely gonna be successful when he grows up. If you accidentally miss the age of free love and marriage, Mom can rely on blind dates to hook you up. Bai Jiao Jiao screamed inwardly. So I'm destined to go through a blind date and then marry Jiang Yingxia. Then what's the point of restarting my life? Suddenly, she shouted and asked, What's that? Beef bones? Remember to use them to make soup for Junhuang? I heard Junhuang's leg is injured, needs some nourishment. Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao rushed to the hospital, opened the door, and shouted, Li Junhuang, Jiang Yingxia shushed her. He said, Lower your voice. He was in pain all night, just dozed off. How is he? Not great. It's the second time he's relapsed, after all. Last time his knee joint was worn out from overtraining, took a whole month to recover. This time it'll probably take longer. Your aunt called and said to tell Junhuang to stop training. When he wakes up, you tell him that too. I think he'll listen to you. At this moment, Xu Feng mumbled in his sleep. Xiaohua, Bai Jiao Jiao, upon hearing this, seemed to remember something, and said to Jiang Yingxia, Do you know why Xu Feng loves running so much? It's because of a cat. When we were little, we secretly raised a stray cat. It was very well behaved, but one day, the kitten suddenly ran away. Neither Xu Feng nor I could catch up to it. Xiaohua, come back. Xu Feng kept saying that if he could run faster, Xiaohua wouldn't have had to die. Since then, running fast has become his responsibility and his dream. Now you're suddenly asking him to give it up. Do you know what that means to him? Jiang Yingxia thought, Given his current situation, even if he forces himself to train, he won't be able to last long. In the end, he'll still have to give up, and even risk ending up in a wheelchair. Is it worth it, she said. It's really not worth it. Then she thought to herself, in his past life, Xu Feng gave up his dream at his family's persuasion and joined the No Borders Wildlife Rescue Team. He seemed very happy when he graduated, but his eyes were always so lonely. I know it was because of regret. Thinking this, Bai Jiao Jiao said to Jiang Yingxia, If you make him give up, he'll live in regret for the rest of his life. Not trying his best to run fast will become his eternal pain. She slapped him on the shoulder and continued, Jiang Yingxia, I don't believe you don't understand. You just don't have enough courage to support him, do you? You've already listed a recovery plan for Xu Feng. Why can't you believe in yourself once and believe in Xu Feng once more? She thought, Maybe fate has already arranged everything, like the fact that I'm going to marry you, and Zhu Feng has to say goodbye to track and field in the end. This might be the real meaning of my rebirth, to make up for the time we should have spent together. Jiang Yingxia, you won't let Zhu Feng end up in a wheelchair, right? Suddenly, Zhu Feng grinned and opened his eyes, thinking to himself, Bai Jiao Jiao, you really understand me? Should I wake up in a super handsome and cool way now, and then explain my great ideals? Let's do it. Jiang Yingxia then embarrassedly asked, why is your collar so wide? I'm about to see everything. She immediately covered herself and exclaimed, you weren't this reserved when you were fooling around with Li Yan. You don't even know when someone is taking advantage of you. I didn't do it on purpose. Besides, you could have been a gentleman and reminded me in a polite and subtle way, Zhu Feng thought resentfully. Li Yan is so gentlemanly. Why did you bring him up? Hey. Why did you two suddenly change the subject so quickly? Shouldn't you still be concerned about me? Wah. Now how am I supposed to wake up in a super handsome and cool way? This is too embarrassing. My butt itches. Can you two stop flirting and PDAING in front of a patient's bed? I'm already sick, and now I have to eat dog food too. The next day, Bai Jiao Jiao brought a tray of food full of meat. The happy time for those 12th grade meat-loving demons has arrived, An Le Zihi said. Last year, only the 12th grade was still studying at school, so the auntie at the canteen's hands don't tremble anymore. Li Yian asked, these 2 days are still the training days for gifted students. Why haven't I seen Zhu Feng? Bai Jiao Jiao said while munching. His old illness relapsed, and he has to stay home to recover. The doctor said that if he's not careful he might end up in a wheelchair. Is it that serious? Then how is he now? Why didn't you tell us anything? What's there to be afraid of? You guys don't have to worry, he's fine. Oh my god, he ate a whole giant pork knuckle in one go and said he wanted to eat more nutritious things. Moreover, he didn't... Let me tell you guys, An Le Zihi. If he can't run anymore, what is he planning to do in the future? I've thought it over. If my legs aren't broken, I'll run. I won't give up my dream. Because of something that hasn't happened yet. Bai Jiao Jiao, thank you for making me understand this. That's what he said. I'm so happy for him because he's following his heart. At this moment, Shaoqi and Jiang Yingxia arrived. Shaoqi said cheerfully, oh, there are still seats here. Shaoqi stood across from An Le Zihi and asked, do you mind if I sit here? An Le Zihi said, there's also an empty seat next to this classmate. Shaoqi immediately sat down. Don't be like that. I have a feeling that the food will taste better if I sit here. Bai Jiao Jiao and Li Yian whispered. Since when have those two been so close? Something's definitely up. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia gently reminded. Ahem. Be careful of indigestion when you talk while eating. Li Yian turned to ask. We can't talk during meals. Then what are you doing? You should thank me for reminding you out of kindness. Bai Jiao Jiao wondered to herself. Why is he being so snappy? Since when did things get so bad between him and Li Yian? Is he jealous? Seeing them exchanging electric glances, Bai Jiao Jiao stood up and snatched Jiang Yingxia's food, saying, bro, are you still eating? There's yam in there, you want to get another allergic reaction? It's happened 3 times this month? Jiang Yingxia blankly asked. Really? I thought it looked like sweet potato, so I didn't pay attention. What if you ate it? It's not a small thing to just ignore like that. Are you sure you haven't had any? Jiang Yingxia smiled faintly and said, probably not. Suddenly, Liang Yian asked, Jiang Yingxia is allergic to yam. How did you know that? Oh, it's Junhuang who told me, haha. The next day, Li Yian uneasily asked, what are you even looking for? You haven't even touched your food? It's nothing, just a little something. Suddenly she zoomed off, excitedly thinking, aha, found it. The elite class is in a different building of the school, which was already less crowded, but after the holiday, classes 11 and 12 are even more desolate. Must be this way, right? There's only one class in the building, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Suddenly, a figure behind her popped their head out and asked in a cold voice, hey, classmate, need any help? Bai Jiao Jiao jumped and shrieked, you're not in our class. Are you looking for someone? Su Zijin, why does it feel like I'm running into her on purpose here? That's right. I'm looking for someone. Which way is the elite class? She thought to herself. Even though we've never talked, she definitely knows me, Su Jinjin said. Maybe you can tell me who you're looking for and what it's about, because our class usually doesn't interact with people from the bottom class, so I can handle it on their behalf to avoid trouble. Bottom class felt like a dart to Bai Jiao Jiao's head. She forced a smile and said, This is my private business, I don't want to say, and I don't need any help. The two exchanged deadly stares for a moment before Bai Jiao Jiao turned away. Forget it, if you don't want to show me the way, I'll find it myself. By the way, I'm here to bring allergy medicine to teacher Jiang. Where's his class? Suddenly, Su Zixin linked arms with her and forced a smile, saying, I was just asking casually, don't be mad, let me take you to the class. Bai Jiao Jiao also flashed a professional fake smile. Thanks then. In her heart she wondered, why is she suddenly being so nice? A moment later. Our class is up ahead, my friend is calling me, you can go by yourself. Who's that girl? Is she your friend? Isn't that Bai Jiao Jiao from Class A looking for Yingxia? I'll show her the way. What? That lovesick Bai Jiao Jiao? Why are you showing her the way? You're dating Jiang Yingxia. Why is she clinging to him so shamelessly? I already told her that Yingxia wasn't in the class, but she insisted on coming here to ask, and she wouldn't say what she wanted. I was thinking, what if she really had something urgent to find Yingxia for? That's why I showed her, so it could be something important. You're too nice and easy to talk to, that's why. I'll go teach her a lesson for you, Sun Zijin said. Don't do that, that's not good, but her mouth curled into a strangely pleased smile. At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao entered the classroom and asked, Excuse me, is Jiang Yingxia here? I'm here to bring him something. He was just called away by the teacher. Just leave whatever you have at his seat, it's in the back. She thanked them and slowly walked to Jiang Yingxia's seat, internally sighing, Woo, so this is the elite class. The air pressure is 10,000 times lower than Class A, but why is everyone staring at me like that? Did I do something wrong? She found Jiang Yingxia's seat and secretly rejoiced. Saved. I'll leave the medicine here and get out of here ASAP. But I haven't seen him text me back yet, I should leave a note. Suddenly, a girl spoke up. Hey, it's best not to touch Jiang Yingxia's things. He's a clean freak, he usually doesn't like other people touching his stuff especially, and he's not in class right now. Just use mine. Don't make him annoyed. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately remembered reading his books, wearing his clothes, eating his fruit, craving his kisses. Germaphobe, annoyed, doesn't exist, he's got nothing I haven't touched. Bai Jiao Jiao was like, thanks, it's all good, he won't be annoyed with me. Then the girl flipped out, pointing and yelling, seriously shameless, who do you think you are? Just waltzing into his class, touching his stuff when he's not even here. Another girl chimed in, bringing him stuff, I think she's got other intentions. Sun Zijin put on her saintly act. Guys, don't be like that. She just didn't know, that's why she touched Yingxia's stuff. Bai Jiao Jiao muttered under her breath. That bitch, Sun Zijin. No wonder she was being so nice leading the way, so she wanted to use others to bully me. So two-faced. Su Zijin came over to Bai Jiao Jiao. If you want to give Yingxia something, just give it to me. I'll pass it on. No need. I don't just hand over my stuff to anyone. Besides, you can touch Jiang Yingxia's stuff all you want, Su Zijin's friend said. Of course, Zijin's Jiang Yingxia's girlfriend, so it's okay if only Zijin touches Jiang Yingxia's stuff. Even Jiang Yingxia's most precious lecture notes, Zijin can borrow them. You should understand how special that is. Lecture notes are nothing. I see them all the time. Wait, Su Zijin is Jiang Yingxia's girlfriend? Did she confess successfully back then? That girl came over and snatched the stuff from Bai Jiao Jiao's hand. Give it here. If you know what's good for you, stay away from Jiang Yingxia. Stop trying to get in between them. It's disgusting. She tossed it to Su Jingxin. Get lost. Don't let me see you in the elite class again, and especially not in front of Jiang Yingxia. You're not worthy. What right do you have to tell me what to do? What right do you have to decide for Jiang Yingxia? If you want to be Su Zijin's simp, I don't care. But let me tell you, Jiang Yingxia has never told me not to approach him. Now give me back my stuff. Who are you calling a simp? Already a side chick and still arguing. Let me teach you a lesson. Just then, Jiang Yingxia came back to class and yelled, What's going on? Let go, Su Jingxin said. Yingxia. You're misunderstanding. But Jiang Yingxia ignored her and walked past her. He walked over and gently said to Bai Jiao Jiao, I was in the office and didn't see the message. Next time just call me, okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Bai Jiao Jiao smiled. I'm fine. Did you forget? I can fight gangsters, everyone whispered. Hey, don't you think Bai Jiao Jiao and Jiang Yingxia look more like a couple? See, Jiang Yingxia just blew off Su Zixin. Are they really boyfriend and girlfriend? Shh, let's eat our popcorn and keep quiet. Su Zixin was gloomy and muttered, Bai Jiao Jiao? Suddenly, a tall friend of hers spoke up. Zijin, Jiang Yingxia is protecting the side chick in front of you, and you're just taking it? He's your boyfriend. Jiang Yingxia glared at her. Make it clear, you guys are the ones assuming I'm Su Zixin's boyfriend, don't twist my words. You thought you were hiding it well. trying to have it both ways. Jiang Yingxia said again. Su Zixin, remember what we talked about? I don't want to make things difficult for you. Explain it yourself. Su Zixin froze, remembering back in the music room when her confession was rejected. If it gets out, people will laugh at me. You can say you rejected me, I don't care, no, that'll make it even worse. Yingxia, I'm so scared. You're a guy, you don't know how much a rumor can hurt a girl, so what do you want? How about we play it cool, we won't respond to any rumors, people will get bored, and it'll soon be forgotten. Jiang Yingxia hesitated, and she said, even if you don't like me, we're still classmates, please, fine. As long as it doesn't affect those around me and my life, I can keep quiet. Don't worry, everything will be over soon, she thought. Yingxia, a lie repeated 1,000 times becomes the truth. If everyone around us assumes we're lovers, after a while you'll accept that perception. I don't believe you don't like me. I can't believe you like that. Bai Jiao Jiao, back in the present, Jiang Yingxia said to Bai Jiao Jiao, let me take you back to class first. I'll take care of this. Suddenly, Su Zixin came over and shook Bai Jiao Jiao. Bai Jiao Jiao, please stop bothering Yingxia. Yingxia said, going public with a relationship in school isn't good. That's why I haven't said anything, but that doesn't mean you can get in between us. Jiang Yingxia grabbed her hand and yelled, don't go too far, Su Zixin, we're nothing. I gave you a chance to explain, not to spread rumors. Su Zixin's two friends said, Yingxia, I know you don't want to admit it, because of Bai Jiao Jiao, but the truth is something you can't deny. It must be like that. We can all see the love in your eyes, Zixin said. You guys are nothing, that's a lie. Jiang Yingxia said coldly, with a stern face. You keep saying we're dating, that we're secretly together, so I'll ask you, do you have any way to contact me? Phone, QQ, WeChat, do you even have my email? Do you even know me? Do you know what I'm allergic to? Do you know what I like and don't like? Su Zixin was speechless. What lie couldn't be seen through? If there's no emotion, it's forced. You say rumors can cause a lot of damage to a girl, but did you think about that when you spread rumors that hurt Bai Jiao Jiao? You actually disgust me? After saying all that, Jiang Yingxia grabbed Bai Jiao Jiao's hand and said, let's go. Hearing that, everyone in the class finally understood what was going on and whispered, there's basically nothing going on. But she's still so insistent, what a loser. I see Jiang Yingxia protecting Bai Jiao Jiao everywhere. Could it be that these two are officially a thing? This time the school beauty is a laughingstock, ha ha ha. Two friends who were standing up for Su Zixin questioned. She's not involved, Zixin, why did you lie to us? The incident just now was so noisy it will be difficult to hang out together in the future, Zixin. Do you still want to talk? Bai Jiao Jiao happily said. Teacher Zhao Zhang. I didn't expect you to be so capable. I thought I was going to have a bloody battle with the White Lotus, but as a result I didn't need to do anything at all. Su Zixin was so angry that she couldn't speak. There aren't many people with the spirit of chivalry like you nowadays. Thumbs up for your righteous act. Who said he's sober? You were about to explode just now. Right. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, right. Wouldn't it be uncomfortable to personally punish the white moonlight in your heart? Jiang Yingxia said. I don't think it's about chivalry. I'm just afraid of not being able to protect you. Huh? Protect you? Jiang Yingxia said softly. That's a no-brainer. If I couldn't protect you from something as small as this, how could I be your support in the future? Jiang Yingxia did this just because it was him, not some kind of chivalrous spirit. Seeing her in a daze, he asked, what's wrong? Nothing. I think you're too handsome. She thought again. Jiang Yingxia, you're so nice to me. I'm going to start having illusions that I'm your white moonlight, and I'll become very greedy, she said shyly. To honor the hero who saved the beauty today, I'll invite you to my house for hot pot. Suddenly she exclaimed, woo, Madame Jiang is so thoughtful. I just said I was treating, and she already sent me spending money. Soon after, she stopped. Jiang Yingxia asked, not enough money? It's okay, use mine. She smiled awkwardly. How could it not be enough? Call me Bai Rich, BTCH from now on. After school, let's go to the supermarket to buy some more stuff together. Do you like a yin-yang hot pot or a tomato hot pot? Mushroom hot pot also sounds good. If you like spicy food, choose the yin-yang hot pot. Suddenly a message from her mother came. Jiao Jiao, tutoring is almost over. Invite Yingxia and Grandma to dinner and thank everyone. You can come back after a few winter vacation days, she thought to herself. Are Jiang Yingxia and I about to be separated? I'm leaving with my daughter. This kid needs to eat something at least. I'm going out to buy food. I want to go see Li Junhuang's game early. Goodbye, Mom. After tutoring, I left the Jiang family and returned to my home. This matter had already been decided long ago. Before leaving, I treated Jiang Yingxia to a very happy hot pot meal. Even if I leave, there won't be much sadness from the parting, but there will be times when I accidentally miss the quartz shrimp dumplings Grandma makes, and also instinctively want to ride a bicycle. It seems that just by doing that, I can feel the warmth of Jiang Yingxia's back again. At this moment, Li Junhuang was screaming, "It hurts! Enough! Enough! Enough!" But it's not enough. This is my first game after recovering from my injury, so I have to prepare carefully. But can you change people, bro? Your legs are too long. Thanks for the compliment. A few minutes later, Bai Jiao Jiao gave Jiang Yingxia water. You've worked hard, Li Zhenhuang was lying on the ground dizzy and aggrieved. I'm the one who worked hard. Bai Jiao Jiao took out the backpack and said, I've prepared water and a bento, and also milk tea. And also this, Li Junhuang replied. That's an exaggeration. My grandma is competing in track and field, not basketball. How can a competition lack momentum? Don't worry, with me cheering you on, you'll run like the wind. Li Junhuang had a headache and was embarrassed. Indeed, I'm so embarrassed right now that I want to take off and escape from here at 100 meters speed. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia came over and wrapped a scarf around Bai Jiao Jiao's neck. How many times do I have to tell you to keep warm? You'll catch a cold like this, but you'll sweat in a bit, so take it off then. Thanks, Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia's warm gesture made Bai Jiao Jiao's heart flutter, thump thump. This kind of intimacy used to be normal, but after being apart, it's kinda embarrassing. Just then, the loudspeaker blared. Athletes, take your positions! Athletes, take your positions! The men's 400 meters race is about to begin. Athletes, please enter the field in order. Li Junhuang took a deep breath, calming himself down. Alright, gotta head out. Turning around, he saw his cheer squad looking as tense as guitar strings. Li Junhuang said, Why do you guys look more nervous than I am? Get hyped! Li Yi'an patted his shoulder. When you get out there, show the same killer aura you had when you fought Bai Jiao Jiao. Stun them all. We can't lose our swagger. Jiao Jiao grabbed Junhuang's hand. Just relax, okay? I believe you're the best. We'll be cheering you on down here, so don't worry. I'm gonna run so fast, they'll be seething with jealousy. Jiang Yingxia reminded Junhuang. Your health is the most important thing. Bro, don't worry. Your care methods are so pro, I'm totally ready now. He turned to the others. Everyone, don't worry either. I'm gonna go break a record and come right back. Bai Jiao Jiao watched him go, her heart aching. Li Junhuang looked so cheerful. In my past life, his eyes had already lost their light at this point. This time, Li Junhuang, give it your all. Bai Jiao Jiao and An Lezihi shouted, Li Junhuang, go for it. Li Junhuang, go, go, go. Li Junhuang will definitely win. Li Junhuang is number one. Junhuang blushed, embarrassed. Please stop, you guys are gonna be the death of me. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately froze when she saw Junhuang talking to a guy. She wondered, why is he here too? Wei Linming looked at Junhuang and said, not bad, your condition isn't bad. I thought you weren't gonna participate this time. With you, the sprinting king. Here, I definitely had to come and challenge you. Wei Linming looked towards the cheer squad and asked, hey, is that your girlfriend? Huh? Who? That girl in the cheerleader uniform? She's my sister? What's up? You don't want to pursue her, do you? Bai Jiao Jiao immediately hid behind Jiang Yingxia when she saw Wei Linming looking in her direction. Turns out she's your sister. Is she single? Can you give me her contact info? Never heard of her having a boyfriend, but bro, you're not a good match. Who wouldn't love her after seeing them? Little brother-in-law, help your bro out. Her name is An Lezihi, Class E of middle school. You can pursue her, but you're not allowed to harass her. Don't worry, I have my limits. Jiao Jiao, what's wrong? Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. Wei Linming, why are we meeting so early in this life? Could it be that because Li Junhuang changed, some things are experiencing a butterfly effect? High school, first year, second year, third year. More than 1,400 days and nights together. Wei Linming? He's a good guy, but he's not the right one. Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly hugged Jiang Yingxia. Wei Linming. This life, I don't want to continue our fate. Let's let go of each other and choose the right person. The starting gun fired, and everyone took off. Li Junhuang. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. After running for a while, Li Junhuang recognized his body's instability. My leg hurts so much it feels like it's about to break. He suddenly recalled the doctor's previous warning. You can't run anymore. If you continue training, you'll only make the injury worse. The worst-case scenario is that you'll have to be in a wheelchair or on crutches for a long time. Can't run anymore, no way. How can I accept that? The finish line is right there in front of me. Just gotta push through, there's nothing to regret anymore. Junhuang had tried his best. But unfortunately, he fell when he wasn't far from the finish line. Bai Jiao Jiao called out worriedly, Li Junhuang. The doctors and everyone else arrived quickly. At that moment, Bai Jiao Jiao and Wei Linming's eyes met. Bai Jiao Jiao thought silently. Effort, retreat, encounter. Nothing has changed. A moment later, at the operating room, everyone gathered anxiously in front of the door. Bai Jiao Jiao was in a complicated mood. If fate could speak, it would definitely laugh at me for overestimating myself, for daring to try to change something impossible to see. Bai Jiao Jiao held her head. Jiang Yingxia comforted her. It's okay, it's just a minor surgery, everything will be fine. Bai Jiao Jiao was lost in a chaotic stream of thought. No, that's not right. There is a change. Jiang Yingxia should have been a stranger to me, but now he's by my side. Besides, I met Grandma before entering Class A. How can you say nothing has changed? Everything can change, maybe. Then suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao pushed Jiang Yingxia away. Her face darkened. Jiao Jiao, what's wrong with you? Something like memories flooded back into my mind. A series of unclear images appeared in Bai Jiao Jiao's head. Images she didn't recognize at all. Are these memories? Is it a dream or an illusion? Or is it the future? She remembered in her past life, around the time she was getting to know Wei Linming. Jiao Jiao, why are you spacing out, huh? Really? I don't know either. But I keep feeling like I've forgotten something very important that I can't remember. Remembering those memories, Bai Jiao Jiao pushed Jiang Yingxia away again. Jiang Yingxia called out worriedly. Jiao Jiao, Bai Jiao Jiao. Bai Jiao Jiao ran away, her mind racing. So nothing has changed. Not even the changes I thought would never exist. I thought that once I was reborn, at least meeting him would make up for my regrets. But it turns out, even this is just a joke. I can't change anything. No matter how hard I try, I can't change the trajectory of fate. Being reborn again is just walking the path. I've already walked Jiang Yingxia, actually, in our past life. We were just like now, we knew each other from early on. It's just that I forgot. That's why after being with Wei Linming, I felt like something was missing. It's just that when we met again, you chose to hide it. But why? Jiang Yingxia ran after Bai Jiao Jiao into the rain and called out, Bai Jiao Jiao, what's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly run out while we were talking? Tu Junhuang is already sick. Do you want to get sick too? Come back with me. Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao asked Jiang Yingxia, do you like me? You're so attentive, I'm not used to it. Faced with Bai Jiao Jiao's question, Jiang Yingxia just stared blankly without answering. Seeing this, Bai Jiao Jiao smiled lightly. Ha! Then she walked past Jiang Yingxia and left. The ending is still the same after all. A few days later, at the basketball court, a three-pointer, savage. I've always been awesome, haven't I? You seem pretty free these days. Why aren't you chasing after Jiang Yingxia's tail anymore, and instead running to watch me play basketball? Ever since my confession at the hospital was rejected, we haven't seen each other for a while. Then I realized that if I don't go looking for Jiang Yingxia anymore, the only places that can accommodate me are you and Lei Zihi. Luckily I have you guys. Rejected? That sucks. You're the one who sucks. Your whole family sucks, yo. Finally, I don't have to keep chasing after him endlessly anymore. This should be called a real celebration. Suddenly, Li Yi'an grabbed Bai Jiao Jiao's head and forcibly kissed her. Before Bai Jiao Jiao could react, Li Yi'an covered her mouth and said, I also feel like it's something to be happy about, something to celebrate. Li Yi'an, are you crazy, you? You've lost all morals. I treat you like a brother. And you, who's your brother, Bai Jiao Jiao, don't think I'm stupid. Today I'm telling you clearly, listen carefully, Bai Jiao Jiao. I like you, I've liked you for 5 years. Bai Jiao Jiao was stunned by Li Yi'an's confession. Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly stood up, silently facing Li Yi'an for a moment, then bowed to Li Yi'an at a 90-degree angle like, how can anyone handle this? Oh shoot, I just remembered I haven't finished my winter break homework. Gotta head home. Bye. As Bai Jiao Jiao turned to run, she bumped into An Lei Zihi. I went to get drinks. Wanna join? What's going on? That's weird. An Lei Zihi looked at Li Yi'an and exclaimed, ah, did you confess to her? Ha ha, your brain isn't great for studying, huh? But why is your intuition so accurate in this area? You're going abroad soon. Why confess and cause more trouble? You clearly know that Jiang Yingxia is the only person in her heart. You only said it because I'm leaving. I've liked her for 5 years, and I realized I'm not the person beside her, so let her remember me. Your method is quite strange. Before school starts, I guess you won't see Jiao Jiao again. Stop talking about me. What about you? And Xiao Qi, An Lei Zihi, immediately froze. What about us? What are you talking about? Keep pretending. Don't think... I don't know, you liked Xiao Qi in middle school, right? I've seen you two being close lately, but nothing's happening. I'm different from you. That feeling of liking is gone. It means nothing to me now. Everyone has their own problems. Unrequited love is the most bitter in the world. Let's work hard together. I wonder how Jiao Jiao will end her secret love. Half a month later, the first day of school, Li Yi An ran into Wei Lin Ming. Yo, outsider here waiting for someone. Waiting for your future girlfriend isn't against the rules, is it? Then the two glared at each other intensely. Bai Jiao Jiao hid behind a tree, sweating. She imagined two wolves growling at each other. This is bad. The two people I least want to see are blocking the school gate together. My safety rate is almost 0. For the sake of survival, I can only take the risk now. The only option left is to climb the wall. As Bai Jiao Jiao tremblingly climbed the fence, someone said from behind, "Careful. Your pants leg is caught on the fence." His voice isn't, "No way. The person I least want to see times 3. Don't move, I'll help you get your pants leg off." At this moment, Li Yi An and Wei Lin Ming also appeared. "Jiao Jiao, don't be afraid. Even if you fall, I'll catch you." "Are you called Jiao Jiao?" I'm Wei Lin Ming. Jump towards me, your future husband will catch you." "I'd rather fall and die, Waga. I wanna die," Jiang Yingxia continued. "Definitely don't move. Don't jump. Get it off and go to the main gate." Then the worst fear appeared. Teacher Tang saw it and yelled, "That kid climbing the wall, do you think I'm dead? Come with me to the office, and that student from another school, get out of here, Bai Jiao Jiao. Might as well go all in now." A moment later, Bai Jiao Jiao sighed wearily. A 3,000-word reflection essay. Teacher Tang is even more inhumane. "It's okay, I'll imitate your handwriting and help you write it." Li Yi An stepped forward to grab it. "No, do your own work. Can I help you write it after school?" Jiao Jiao recalled that everyone had been covering for Bai Jiao Jiao before. "I guess I know who the mastermind is. Jiang Yingxia, Li An, each of you write a 2,000-word reflection essay. Bai Jiao Jiao, 3,000 words. Hypocrites, if you guys hadn't rushed to say it wasn't related to me, I wouldn't have to write an extra 1,000 words. I know a place that specializes in providing all kinds of reflection essays. Just copy one, and you're done." Jiang Yingxia immediately pouted. Seeing Bai Jiao Jiao leaving with Li Yi An, suddenly Bai Jiao Jiao turned back and called out, "Jiang Yingxia, what's up?" "Jiang Yingxia, even though my confession before didn't get a response from you, I still want to ask, can we go back to how we were before? I'm being serious with you now. I like you. I've liked you for a long time. You have your worries. It's okay if you don't respond to me, because loving you was my thing from the start. Because you are Jiang Yingxia, you haven't changed, so my liking you won't change either. Just let me like you, no need to reply or anything." Jiang Yingxia looked at Bai Jiao Jiao and thought, "Jiao Jiao, do you know how radiant you are? Like sunshine, so passionate and bright, making me, who's so ordinary, not even dare to touch you casually." Jiang Yingxia, can we continue as before? Knowing clearly I'm not qualified, knowing clearly I don't have the courage to answer. But the hand you offered. Jiang Yingxia reached out and took it. Okay, I still can't bear to let go. To celebrate us making up, and you coming back to Grandma Jiang's place for tutoring, let's have hot pot tonight, let's go buy ingredients after school. As the two were walking down the stairs, they heard An Lei Zihi and Xiao Qi arguing. "How come someone like you has so many rotten peach blossoms? Be honest. Did you tell them you have a girlfriend? Don't be mad. Come over to my place tonight. Okay, I'll treat you to dinner to apologize. You just want to trick me into cooking for you. How insincere. But I only like eating what you cook. What to do? I can't live without you in this life." "All talk, no substance," Bai Jiao Jiao exclaimed in surprise. Lei Zihi, Xiao Qi, Jiang Yingxia quickly covered Bai Jiao Jiao's mouth. Immediately after, Bai Jiao Jiao waved goodbye to Jiang Yingxia. "Wait for me at the gate after school." Lei Zihi then asked, "Ooh, you and Jiang Yingxia made up? Don't change the subject. What's going on with you and Xiao Qi? When did you two get together?" Remembering the image of the two of them in their past life, Bai Jiao Jiao thought, I should have guessed it was Xiao Qi. The way he looks at Lei Zihi isn't right. That playboy actually managed to snatch our white cabbage. How annoying. Actually, it's very simple. Xiao Qi pursued me, and I'm also single, so of course we'd get together. Bai Jiao Jiao shook her head repeatedly, thinking, the two of them will break up in the previous life. Lei Zihi was sad for a while. I have to stop it. Saeed, Didn't you can't let go of that cruise guy back in high school? Love isn't temporary, Lazihi, wake up. But was immediately shocked when she heard Lazihi say, my cruise from high school is Xiao-Qi. He was welcomed by a lot of girls back in high school, and because I was insecure, I never dared to express my feelings. But seeing you and Li Yian being able to face your inner feelings so easily, I also want to try that feeling. Everyone has to be brave once in their life, right? Afterwards, Bai Jiao Jiao said to Jiang Yingxia, I never knew Lazihi didn't dare to confess to Xiao-Qi because she was insecure. She's clearly such a good person. Her insecurity is hidden deep in her bones. You can't see it from the outside. Oh, teacher Zhao Jiang understands very well. Could it be that you're also insecure? Bingo, you guessed it right. No cap. At this moment, someone in front called out, Zhao Xia, I've been waiting for you for so long. Can we talk? Zhao Xia, Dad, sorry. Back then, I had no choice but to abandon you and your mother. The person I should apologize to is your mother. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately glared when she heard the people around her whispering, is that this Yingxia? And is that his dad next to him? Judging from what they're saying, it's like a divorced family. Tritsk, tritsk. A top student looks glorious on the outside, but his family is like that. My mother and I are living very well now. We don't need your compensation. That's all. Goodbye, Xiaoxia. Don't be like this. I really want to make up for you two. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately interjected. Dude, if you really care about Jiang Yingxia, stop bothering him here and making him feel awkward. You say you want to make it up to him, but you don't even care about how he feels. Can't you see you're annoying him? What a delusional fantasy. If you keep bothering him, I'm calling security. I didn't think it through, my bad Xiaoxia. I'll come find you later, he said before hopping in his car and leaving. Jiang Yingxia, it's okay now, let's go back. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia grabbed Bai Jiao Jiao's hand and pulled her away. Bro, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Bai Jiao Jiao was still confused when Jiang Yingxia suddenly gave her a big hug. Jiang Yingxia? Jiao Jiao, thank you. Let me just hold you like this for a bit. Jiang Yingxia was shaking. I had never felt so close to Jiang Yingxia's heart before that moment. It was like I could touch his deepest scar. It was insecurity. The next day, after class, Xiao-Qi and Li Yian were excitedly looking for Bai Jiao Jiao and Lazihi. Hey, you? Is An Lazihi in this class? Nope. Has Bai Jiao Jiao been here? Nope. That's weird. How did those two disappear right after class? Let's try looking somewhere else. The onlookers started whispering. Are An Lazihi and Bai Jiao Jiao in debt to those guys? Why are they blocking every classroom door? Those two dudes are scarier than loan sharks. If I'm avoiding Xiao-Qi because we argued, why are you avoiding Li Yian? Isn't it just because that guy had a freak out? Jiao Jiao, let me treat you. Jiao Jiao, let me tutor you. Jiao Jiao, let me help you. Ever since that confession that didn't quite happen, it's like he flipped a switch or something. Super annoying. He's still down bad. Don't even mention him. What about Jiang Yingxia? Things must be going great for you guys, right? Especially after the opening ceremony this morning, everyone's shipping your scholar CP. I actually thought things would go smoothly too. Half a day ago, the auditorium of the new semester's university entrance exam recruitment event, Teacher Tang said, the last few months before the university entrance exam are the most crucial. We can't get cocky and complacent, or slack off on ourselves just because we've achieved some success. This opening ceremony is also our oath-taking rally. The school has been strict in its studies and discipline. Next, we'll have a student representative report on these issues. That old hag Tang, I should have known she didn't have good intentions when she made me write a 3,000-word self-criticism. Bai Jiao Jiao recalled that earlier, Teacher Tang took the self-criticism and said, this self-criticism is very insightful and worth learning from. Please revise this draft and I'll give you time to speak on stage at the opening ceremony. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have been so serious. When I get on stage, my ancestors for 8 generations will lose all face. Bai Jiao Jiao, it's your turn to say a few words next. Don't worry, you're a prime example of pre-exam achievement, so try to say everything you've learned, okay? Just as Bai Jiao Jiao stepped onto the stage, Jiang Yingxia stopped her. Teacher, aren't you afraid that Bai Jiao Jiao will have a psychological burden before the exam if you take this revised self-criticism and report it on stage? Is this a rally to motivate or a rally to criticize? Jiang Yingxia, I really didn't think this through, but what should I do? Now, I've already said it. I'll go on stage with Bai Jiao Jiao. It's not just her who has to reflect on her past mistakes. If the two of us reflect together, people won't feel so strange. That's a great idea. Go quickly. A student who successfully counters, and the top student in the school, the effect will be even better. Don't be afraid. I'll be by your side. All right. Next up, let's invite student representatives Bai Jiao Jiao and Jiang Yingxia to share their study experiences. Murmurs erupt from below. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. Whoa, a campus romance. This is a wedding venue in the making. An Zihi sighed. This scene is so lively. What golden couple, dual swords unite, scholarly love. All the school's CP shippers are going wild. He, I knew it. Even Jiang Yingxia's fan club is spreading rumors about us. Only now do I realize that Jiang Yingxia's previous image as the Ice Prince was actually me. But I can't bring myself to be happy. After that incident, Jiang Yingxia revealed all his vulnerable sides in front of me for the first time. Because of his pride after his wife passed away, abandoning his own flesh and blood, Jiang Yingxia left for over a decade. No wonder he's indifferent to everything, always insecure, despite being so outstanding. Our hearts are getting so close, I even thought we were definitely going to take things further. But then, Bai Jiao Jiao texted, Teacher Jiang, want to have lunch together? No way, he's eating in the classroom. But what's with his current attitude? He's actually avoiding me. He's been avoiding me since yesterday. I thought our relationship would be more harmonious after going on stage together. But it's still hot and cold. It's probably just emotional stagnation and awkwardness. Jiang Dashuiba suddenly realized he likes me and got scared and wants to run away. But if he sees me in trouble, he'll show up again immediately. Seriously, that's how it's written in novels. Now you're probably going to find a flirtatious male supporting character to confide in, and then Jiang Yingxia, who's suppressing his feelings, will definitely interrupt. Lei Zihi then imagines a scene. President Jiang will go crazy with jealousy, revealing his domineering love, and forcing his little wife. So exciting. A male supporting character delivered right to your door. What will Li Ying'an do? President Jiang, little wife, Lei Zihi, stop reading novels. Actually, I've also thought about making him jealous or something, but it's better to let things take their course. I know his personality best. It's enough to just be by his side. Anyway, I will definitely not leave him. No rush, no rush. The future is long, is waiting a long time. No, not long. Thank you for today's stage performance. At this moment, from behind, Wei Linming calls out, Hey girlfriend, you're coming out too slow. But how about we go out for dinner together? Who are you? Why are you calling her Wei Linming? Why is he here? Wei Linming walks over and says, I'm Wei Linming. Haven't we met before at the hospital? I'm here to pick up my girlfriend, of course, that's Bai Jiao Jiao. Next to you, don't talk nonsense, girlfriend my ass. Then suddenly Bai Jiao Jiao remembers Lei Zihi's words. No way. No way. Is this really going to develop into a cheesy, overbearing romance novel plot? Wei Linming just grabs Bai Jiao Jiao's hand and pulls her away. Jiao Jiao, what do you like to eat? What do you usually like to do? I want to know so much about you. Let go of me, let go of me. Are you a kidnapper? Let go now. Jiang Yingxia hurriedly threw his bike aside and pounced forward, grabbing Wei Linming by the collar. Can't you see she doesn't like it? She said no, let her go. Won't let go. Who are you? I have the right to pursue true love. What's it to you? Wei Linming. Mister. Silent is super annoying. Sorry, I was too hasty. Your hand is too delicate. If you know you're wrong, then leave quickly. I'm not your girlfriend. And don't bother me. He's always like this, unruly and stubborn. That's why I feel suffocated. I didn't do it on purpose. Your wrist is hurt. Let me see. Jiang Yingxia leads the bike up, intentionally bumping into Wei Linming. Get out of the way. We have to go home now. If you bother us again, I won't be polite. Jiao Jiao, I was out of line today. I'm sorry. Can I add your hi chat? I really want to be friends with you. Dude's still clueless. Seeing Jiang Yingxia's fury, Bai Jiao Jiao laughed gleefully and deliberately provoked him by getting closer. Fine, friends it is. Jiang Yingxia stood to the side, fuming. A moment later. Never seen him act so rash, but it's kinda cute. Right, I heard athletes are all straightforward guys, and it's true. Jiang Yingxia, hearing that, wasn't happy, and suddenly slammed on the brakes, causing Bai Jiao Jiao to smack her face into his back with a thud. You still think he's cute? That's harassment? Even after you rejected him, he still asked for your hi chat. What's with that face? Ooh, is Teacher Jiang getting jealous? It's rare to see you angry like this, but you ignore me all the time, and that makes me mad too. Consider it a little revenge. Your jealous face is way hotter than when you ignore me. So handsome. You shouldn't just give out your WeChat to anyone, it's dangerous. Just then, Jiang Yingxia's phone buzzed with a message. Ding ding. I gave him your WeChat. Aren't I smart? But if you ignore me again, next time I'll give him your WeChat. No more silent treatment, I don't like it. Bai Jiao Jiao pouted and said, fine, I got it. That night, after returning home, Bai Jiao Jiao was sitting in her room when Jiang Yingxia knocked. Knock, knock, come in. You said after dinner tutoring, but teacher Jiang, you're late. Just went to the pharmacy. The rose oil at home ran out. I reached too far just now and my wrist got bruised. Gotta take care of it. After applying the medicine, Jiang Yingxia asked, does it still hurt? If it hurts, I'll have to rub it better for you. Suddenly the phone rang. Who's calling, my precious Jiao Jiao? Who could be calling at this hour? Hello, Jiao Jiao. Why aren't you going on the Shusheng Mountain excursion? I don't see your name on the registration form. The school said third-year students should balance studies and rest, so they're organizing a 2-day, 1-night excursion to Shusheng Mountain. Didn't your class announce it? The online registration deadline is almost up. I forgot. Teacher Jiang, did you sign up for the Shusheng Mountain excursion? No, I don't want to go. What do you want? I want to go. You should sign up too. Relaxing is good for studying. Fine, fine. I'm signing up now. You really want to go play that much? Bai Jiao Jiao chuckled to herself. This excursion is voluntary, and teams are randomly assigned. The probability of being assigned to the same group is very high if we sign up together. I just wanted to be with him, and Wei Lin Ming's interference has been dragging on until now and I forgot about it. I originally wanted to rely on this to break through, but with the current situation, thinking about going on a trip together to improve the relationship isn't bad either. On the day of the excursion, at the school gate, the teacher said, get ready to depart, Bai Jiao Jiao. Everyone is waiting for you. Sorry, I took a detour to buy some motion sickness medicine. Get on the bus immediately, Bai Jiao Jiao grumbled. Clearly, many people were late too. Why only call me out? It's good that I made it in time. See if there's anywhere for us to sit together. Bai Jiao Jiao looked ahead and was startled. Excuse me, could you switch seats for a bit? We're a couple. Why is she here? This crazy woman, Chen Jiayi, Jiao Jiao. Sit here, huh? Okay, I'm coming. Bai Jiao Jiao walked past with a gloomy aura. Suddenly she said, how strange, you guys aren't together. What's wrong? Why does your face look so awful? Are you carsick or something? We haven't even left yet. Quickly take some medicine. Yeah, right. Bai Jiao Jiao thought, what did that psycho mean just now? What is she planning this time? If it's not a group activity, she won't act recklessly. Everyone's here. Let's set off now. Jiang Yingxia patted her shoulder a few times, saying, if you feel uncomfortable, just lean on me and sleep for a while. Maybe it's just a coincidence, plus I, Jiang Yingxia, am here by your side this time. There's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of. Then I won't stand on ceremony. After the car had been driving for a while, Bai Jiao Jiao also passed out. Jiang Yingxia looked at her and thought, how can she still drool, even as an adult? Then carefully wiped it off for her. The instant his fingers touched Bai Jiao Jiao's lips, Jiang Yingxia's heart fluttered wildly, making him dazed and immersed, uncontrollably getting closer, almost about to touch her lips, when Jiang Yingxia abruptly stopped. What am I thinking? This is ridiculous, completely ridiculous. At this moment, looking forward, Jiang Yingxia intentionally caught Chen Jiajia's eyes. Is it an illusion? It seemed like she had been staring this way the whole ride. Bai Jiao Jiao dreamed during her sleep. Bai Jiao Jiao, what's so good about you? Why are you stealing from me? Why, I should have done this sooner. If you're gone, no one can steal from me. I won't let you steal my most precious happiness. Dreaming this, Bai Jiao Jiao woke up with a start. Did you have a nightmare? Where is everyone else? We've arrived at the forest stop. Everyone got out to get some fresh air. Let's get out and take a walk too. Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly hugged Jiang Yingxia tightly. I just had such a terrible nightmare, it scared me to death. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I'm here now, dreams are all fake. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. It's not fake, it actually happened. I don't want to experience it a second time. She then stared at Jiang Yingxia's shoulder. Wait a sec, is this, drool? How embarrassing. Wet wipes? I'll wipe it clean for you. No need, I'll just wash it when we get to the rest stop. Sorry, it's alright, Chen Jiajia. Sitting in the back, watched the two of them, revealing a terrifying look. I'll go wash it up, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll wait for you outside. At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao was left alone. The restrooms in the camping area are so strange, they always give people the creeps. Bai Jiao Jiao looked over to a tree and was shocked. It was Chen Jiajia. She was watching her. OMG. This Chen Jiajia looks scary AF, guys. Bai Jiao Jiao fearfully stepped back and bumped into a female student. Ah, be careful. Bai Jiao Jiao pointed towards the tree, saying, classmate, Classmate, over there, what's wrong? No way, Chen Jiao Jiao is a total psycho. If she runs off to get help with a weapon, others will get dragged into this. I gotta lure her away. Sounds like some animal's been prowling around here. I'll stick around to check things out. You go warn everyone at the campsite to be careful. Huh, really? Then you be careful too. I'm gonna go get help. Bai Jiao Jiao went to lure her away by herself, and sure enough, she's chasing after her. What to do? What to do? I might be able to break a brick wall with my martial arts, but I'm not confident I can beat her. But hopefully I can ditch her, and then wait for her to calm down. That'll be easier to deal with. Just then, a hand reached out and called. Jiao Jiao. Bai Jiao Jiao turned around, freaked out. Ah! You psycho, let go, Jiao Jiao, it's me, open your eyes. And look, Wei Linming, what are you doing here? Fate brings people together, from 1,000 miles away. It's destiny. Why were you so scared just now? There was nothing behind you. Bai Jiao Jiao looked around and thought, she's gone. Just then, everyone came running over. Yao Yao heard the screams from far away. We heard there was a wild animal, are you okay? Lei Zihi. There aren't any wild animals on this mountain, but there could be some stray dogs. It's not really dangerous, but everyone should still be careful. Yeah, aren't you from our school? Come here, I want to ask you something. What the heck did you see? A stray dog couldn't have scared you like that. She's back. It's Chen Jiao Jiao. Is she in our group? What? Isn't that psycho in Anding Mental Hospital? Did she try to hurt you again? Jiang Yingxia heard this and asked, who's Chen Jiao Jiao? What do you mean? She tried to hurt you again? It's nothing. Why did you come here without drying your clothes? You'll catch a cold, go back and change. Yao Yao, don't hide things from me. Bai Jiao Jiao said. Chen Jiao Jiao was a classmate of me and Lei Zihi's back in middle school. We saw her always alone, so we took the initiative to approach her. Gradually, we became closer. But none of us could have imagined how dark and twisted she was inside, even more. That she had been hiding her mental illness. What's the big deal about three people's friendship? That bitch Bai Jiao Jiao, with you around, Lei Zihi will only ever look at you. As long as you disappear, Lei Zihi will be all mine. Because of her filthy feelings, she even wanted to kill me. Luckily, the police arrived in time, and Chen Jiao Jiao was arrested and taken to a mental hospital for treatment. I didn't expect her to show up here. Let's go back. It's not safe here anymore. Before the camping trip ends, there are no cars going down the mountain. Besides, she was able to show up here, so she must have had the school's approval, and she hasn't hurt me yet. If there's no way to leave, then we can only be more careful. During this camping trip, Jiao Jiao, 1,000,000 times over, don't act alone. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Yeah. And I'm here too. Don't worry, Jiao Jiao. Don't even mention a crazy person. Even if there are wolves and tigers, I can beat them all away. Camping is 6 people in a team. We have enough people. How about forming an anti-psycho team? Good idea. But how about calling it the Flower Protector Squad? The psycho's target also includes my girlfriend. That's great. That's great. Wei Linming, you're not a student at our school. Get lost before she finds out. HMPH. But I only stayed after I got accepted. Remembering what happened before, Wei Linming spent a lot of effort begging the teacher. Wild animals have been appearing on this mountain recently, and I'm scared to climb the mountain and camp alone, so the teacher specially allowed me to act with you guys. Liar. You're scared? The more people there are, the more we can worry. I don't mean anything else, just let me be a flower-protecting envoy. Forget it. He helped me just now. Moreover, it's really dangerous to be alone on this mountain. After thinking for a while, everyone agreed to let Wei Linming stay. With everyone around, Chen Jiao Jiao didn't show up again, and the rest of the camping trip was smooth sailing and super fun. I was thinking it would be pretty sweet if time could just freeze right now, but the moment that thought popped into my head, a creeping sense of unease started washing over me, like I couldn't control it. Everyone was totally stoked, checking out the awesome scenery and yelling their heads off. Li Yian just dropped this line out of nowhere. Wish I could climb to the peak. To see the world from up above. Dude's always full of it. It's like, I'm happy, but there's this future moment where I forget Jiang Yingxia is even next to me, and I can't do anything about it. Bai Jiao Jiao turned to Jiang Yingxia and asked, hey, if I ever lose my memory, will you find me? Just then, the teacher chimed in. All right, everyone, time to split into groups, assign tasks, and get dinner prepped and tents set up. Only rule is, stay safe. Got it? Got it? Jiang Yingxia's been low-key staring at Bai Jiao Jiao the whole time. Li Yian pipes up. Yo, can Dao Shui Banjiang focus for a sec? Your eyes are practically glued to Dao Dao. What's with the whole deep in thought vibe? I knew it. Bai Jiao Jiao rejected your confession, didn't she? Hey, I already confessed to her. Ooh, someone's salty. Can't blame others for being faster on the draw if you ain't got the guts yourself. Okay, Bai Jiao Jiao didn't say yes, but at least she knows how I feel. I don't regret anything. I'm definitely owning you on this. You lose. Ying An turned around and gaped. Where'd he go? Turns out he spotted trouble near Bai Jiao Jiao. Wei Lin Ming's moving in. Dao Jiao, you must be tired. Have some refreshing water. Nah, Dao Dao, you should drink this instead. It's got goji berries and red dates. Good for your health. Cough. The smile face is gone. Is Jiang Yingxia jealous? Thanks. This isn't bad sometimes. Go wait at the food table over there and take a break. I'll bring the barbecue over, and we can all eat. Got it, Jiang Yingxia, right? You look tired too. You're not Bai Jiao Jiao's boyfriend, but you can't stand other guys getting close to her. You're like a toothless dog guarding a bone. You want to throw down? If you lose, stay away from Jiao Jiao. I won't use Dao Dao to bet, but I don't mind teaching you a lesson either. Hey, count me in on whatever you guys are doing. Instantly, the atmosphere between the three dudes got super tense. Bai Jiao Jiao saw it and sighed. Are those three total noobs? Why are they making such a ruckus? As night fell, yo, it's go time. If you're gonna chicken out, just say bok. The three guys started to head off, not realizing Bai Jiao Jiao had caught on. The main reason I brought you guys out here for this training is to climb this... What do you say, want to train with me? Whoever gets to the top first wins. There are two paths up the mountain, an easy one and a steep one. The easy one's obviously super safe, but it'll take longer. You guys think about it? I'm gonna head out first. Hey, that's cheating. Bai Jiao Jiao saw it and thought, are these three crazy or what? All right, I'm shouting. You three, quit messing around. Jiang Yingxia, get down here, stop talking nonsense. Wei Lin Ming taunted. Come on down, just remember to take the long way around if you see me later, scaredy cat. Li Yinsan also said, Jiao Jiao, if I win, you gotta consider my confession. Jiang Yingxia was so determined that he continued to climb. After climbing a few more steps, the rope on Jiang Yingxia's side showed signs of breaking. Wei Lin Ming, does your mouth stink if you don't talk trash? Li Yinyan, have you lost it? Can't understand these guys' competitive spirit for Bai Jiao Jiao. Take a look at the path. It might be able to keep them away from here. It started raining now. Is there anything wrong? Like Rain said, let's come. I think everything is not messy enough. Jiang Yingxia, you go back. Come here, Jiao Jiao. Who told you to come here? Go back quickly. Because the road was slippery, Bai Jiao Jiao slipped. Jiao Jiao, Jiang Yingxia quickly supported her. Jiang Yingxia, if you dare let go, I'll kill you. I'll come help right away. Jiao Jiao, don't let go, Jiao Jiao. Don't be afraid. First find a foothold under your feet. No, can't find it. You made the rocks very slippery and can't step on it. Don't move. The same point cannot bear the weight of three people. I will help from the side immediately. Just then the rope snapped due to the weight. In a critical moment, Jiang Yingxia signaled to Yan, successfully pushing Bai Jiao Jiao to a nearby safe spot. Jiang Yingxia shouted, Yi Jiao Jiao, we're okay. You guys scared me to death. It's a bit awkward. There's no way down, and if we climb up, I don't know if this ladder will fall. It's still raining, and there's no signal. As long as you don't move around, there will be no danger in a short time. I'll take Dao Dao down the mountain to ask for help. Don't want me here with them. It will be faster for you to go alone, Jiao Jiao. Listen, I'm waiting for you to call someone to rescue me. Immediately afterwards, Bai Jiao Jiao agreed to let Wei Lin Ming carry her away. Trisk tusk tusk. You're really good at coaxing people. Bai Jiao Jiao is dizzy from your coaxing. This kind of ambiguity is really terrible. Li Yi Yinan. What are you shouting? I didn't confess. Because I don't have the ability to worry about Jiao Jiao's future yet. But that doesn't mean I won't be with her. What I want is a lifetime, not just a relationship. I know. You're scaring people like this. It's annoying. Why do I feel like I'm being compared? At this moment, Li Yan looked over and was startled when he saw someone walking behind Bai Jiao Jiao. Who is that? Bai Jiao Jiao didn't notice it because she was worried. Not good. There's still no signal. Suddenly, a landslide occurred right in front of them. Danger. So dangerous. What should we do now? Don't be afraid. You follow the path and let me go down. It'll be easier to find help if I go alone. What are you saying? I'm your girlfriend. Bai Jiao Jiao shouted. What did you say? At this moment, Wei Linming slipped because the road was slippery. They both staggered for a moment and then rolled down the cliff. Seeing Wei Linming lying motionless, Bai Jiao Jiao anxiously called out, Wei Linming. Wei Linming hit his head. If he hadn't protected me when we fell, he wouldn't have been injured so badly. From behind, Chen Jiejia saw this and said, You're so lucky, there's always someone willing to protect you. Chen Jiao Jiao, why is she here? Chen Jiao Jiao, please call someone to save me. There are still 2 people stuck on the mountainside. You may have a grudge against me, but they didn't provoke you. Please, go find someone to help. Chen Jiao Jiao didn't say anything and turned to leave. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, I wonder how much she could hear. Wei Linming, hang in there. Bai Jiao Jiao struggled to pull Wei Linming up to lean against a tree. She told herself, everything will be all right. We'll be okay. Jiang Yingjia, please, nothing must happen to you. A moment later, Wei Linming woke up. She's worried about me. Chen Jiao Jiao had also returned to the gathering place at this time. Jiao Jiao, you said you were going to the bathroom, so why are you here? The heavy rain, I didn't expect you to come out looking for me. Duh. It would be a problem if I didn't come out looking for you. You go inside first. Go on, I have something I want to talk to the teacher about. Later, thanks to Chen Jiao Jiao's notification, everyone was rescued. Lying in the hospital, Bai Jiao Jiao happily said, Teacher Zhao Jiang, I want to eat Szechuan hot pot. I don't want to eat this bland bone broth all day long. During the bone recovery period, you need to eat bland food. What is this special meal made for a patient like me? I refuse. Even if you beat me to death today, I won't eat it. Jiang Yingxia didn't give in and brought the spoon to her mouth, saying, Aga. Bai Jiao Jiao couldn't refuse and opened her mouth for a bite. So obedient, Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, that cunning Mrs. Jiang. No matter what, I can't let Jiang Yingxia feed me the next meal. That's right, Chen Jiao Jiao wants to see you, but because of what happened before, she didn't dare to come directly, nor did she dare to contact you, so she came to me. What do you want? Just let her come. After all, we were rescued this time. Thanks to her, I always feel like she's not the same as before anymore. Jiang Yingxia then stroked her head to comfort her. Don't be afraid. Take another bite. Not eating unless you give me a kiss. Bai Jiao Jiao also knows how to be playful too. Jiang Yingxia gently supported Bai Jiao Jiao's head, then affectionately caressed it. This moment made Bai Jiao Jiao's heart thump. Jiang Yingxia looked at her and asked, May I? Chen Jiao Jiao came in and sat beside the bed. The two sat looking at each other for a long time without saying a word. Seeing that Bai Jiao Jiao seemed worried, Chen Jiao Jiao asked, Are you very afraid of me? If that's the case, why did you agree to see me? No. Well, it would be a lie to say I'm not afraid, but weren't you the one who suggested meeting? Moreover, you were the one who rescued us this time. I still want to thank you directly. You're still so trusting, just like when you got kidnapped last time. I didn't expect you to be so easily fooled. Isn't it because I considered you a friend? Don't worry, after treatment, my condition is under control. It's just that there are still some obstacles in expressing emotions. So your expression when you saw me was just wanting to talk, but I didn't know how. Following you at night was also accidental. The doctor told me I should apologize to you. Only by doing that can we bid farewell to the past. But when you fell off the cliff, I didn't want to save you. So you don't need to thank me. Bai Jiao Jiao, after so many years I'm still jealous of you, so jealous that I wish you could disappear. Even if I didn't kill you, you're always chased by so many people, surrounded like a sunflower. Clearly we're all people. Why am I the only one living in the gutter? Even the friends that I finally managed to make were easily taken away by you. Your very existence constantly reminds me, I can't stand you being so radiant, to the point that I never thought that when you were pursued by others, you also walked towards them, while I remained standing in the same spot from beginning to end. Only after this incident did I understand, and I'm glad I understood at the right time. I am sorry, Bai Jiao Jiao. Can you forgive me? Yeah, after receiving Bai Jiao Jiao's forgiveness, Chen Jia left. As soon as she opened the door, she saw everyone walking in. As soon as they saw Chen Jia, everyone became worried. Chen Jia turned around to say goodbye to Bai Jiao Jiao. I think I can really say goodbye to the past now. Jiao Jiao, she didn't do anything to you, did she? What exactly did that chick want this time? It's all a misunderstanding. Chen Jia is cured now. She just came to apologize. Jiang Yingxia sighed. Jiao Jiao, you're always like this. Bai Jiao Jiao looked out the door and, seeing Chen Jia happily walking with her friend, thought, when you're pursued by others, you also walk towards them. Don't let our footsteps stop. Only then will the distance between people become closer and closer. That night, Bai Jiao Jiao felt uncomfortable because her stomach kept rumbling. No way, I'm about to starve to death. A whole day with only some bland soup is not enough. At this moment, she saw the door open, and Bai Jiao Jiao excitedly called out, Jiang Yingxia. But the person who walked in was Wei Linming. Dao Dao, you're not asleep. I thought you were asleep before I came. It would be weird if I waited until you were sound asleep to come. I didn't think that much. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Hiking made you get hurt? I'm really embarrassed to see you, Dao Dao. Can you not be mad at me? Can I still pursue you? I'm not angry. This accident wasn't entirely your fault, but Wei Lin Ming. For two people to shorten the distance, they must both walk towards each other. Wei Lin Ming interrupted me. Run very fast, super fast. I know you like Jiang Yingxia now, you don't have to like me, but don't forbid me from pursuing you, okay? Bai Jiao Jiao sighed. It was like this in the last life. I forgot about Jiang Yingxia. And our footsteps stopped together while Wei Lin Ming started pursuing me. I can't make the same mistake in this life. No way. Don't pursue me, and don't like me either. That's basically not allowed. Please, don't be so stubborn. While speaking with force, her stomach rumbled again and again. Bai Jiao Jiao thought embarrassedly, this is so hopeless. Why is my stomach growling at this time, ruining the mood? Don't mind it. Continue listening to me. Dao Dao, as long as you're not mad at me, I'm a brain-dead idiot. I don't know what will happen in the future. I only know what to do now. Want to go with me? Nearby, Wei Lin Ming whispered for a while, and Bai Jiao Jiao was quickly subdued. A while later, at a food street, Boss, are there any empty seats? This little lady is with two people. Come on in. Bai Jiao Jiao, drooling, immediately ordered 30 beef skewers, 30 lamb skewers, 10 chicken wings, 10 honey-glazed ribs, grilled corn and veggie tea. Wei Lin Ming added, super spicy wings, and an iced Coca-Cola. He, our tastes are pretty similar. Soon, a table of sumptuous food appeared. Take it easy, the shop is giving us extra appetizers, Bai Jiao Jiao said happily. OMG. I haven't seen this much grease in days. Finally, I can eat like a normal person. How did you find out about this magical night market? You get injured during practice, and you can't find any familiar good food near the hospital. Suddenly, Wei Lin Ming's face was covered in sweat as he looked behind. What's with that expression, you look like you've seen a ghost? Bai Jiao Jiao panicked instantly when she heard Jiang Yingxia's voice. Eating so much, do you even need a stomach anymore? Cough, cough, and especially spicy too. Jiang Yingxia, why did you find me? I was worried someone might be scared at night, so I temporarily wanted to do a night watch. But there wasn't a single person in the hospital room, so I had to get the hospital's CCTV footage, and as a result, someone was hobbling towards the night market with crutches. That's enough for you. Dao Dao just wants to eat something delicious. It's so hard to fill my stomach with those watery soup. Everyone, don't make a fuss. I was the one who wanted to go out with Wei Lin Ming. Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao fell into Jiang Yingxia's arms. Is Jiao Jiao okay? I'm okay, it's just that this leg isn't used to the strain yet. Thank you, Wei Lin Ming. This meal is on me. Jiang Yingxia and I are going back to the hospital. Please continue enjoying your meal. Seeing them leave like that, Wei Lin Ming angrily slammed his fist on the table. Jiang Yingxia carefully instructed, your leg hasn't healed yet. You should be on a diet. What if the injury gets worse? Also, aren't you afraid of getting a stomachache from suddenly eating something so stimulating? I know I was wrong. When I found out you weren't in the hospital room, I was so worried I could die. I made Teacher Zhao Jiang worry. I'm truly guilty of a heinous crime. I promise it won't happen again. But I really craved it. That place is super delicious. Can we go eat there again after I get discharged? I can handle it. After you fully recover, I'll eat whatever you want with you. Bai Dao Dao's face immediately changed, and she grabbed her stomach. Jiang Yingxia. What's wrong? It's not a stomachache, is it? I need to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it anymore. OMG, this is so embarrassing. Just let me die. Stop talking nonsense. Come here quickly. I'll carry you. Luckily, it's not a stomachache. Hang in there. We're almost at the hospital. Bai Dao Dao cried silently. I'd rather have a stomachache. I've completely lost my image in front of Jiang Yingxia this time. Back at the hospital, the nurse saw them and asked, what happened here? It's nothing. Can I trouble you? She just needs to go to the bathroom. Bai Dao Dao cried in her heart. This is because I don't deserve Jiang Yingxia's wholehearted care for me during this time. Is following another man out a punishment for me? Oh heavens, your punishment is too severe. It's better to just let me die here. After resolving the big issue in the bathroom, Bai Dao Dao sighed. I thought I was going to die. Can I go out? Do you need me to support you? Oguya, Jiang Yingxia, you. How long have you been here? I've always been here. How could I be at ease with the way you looked just now? Bai Dao Dao instantly turned to stone. Always been here? Does that mean he heard the sound I just made? No way, Jiang Yingxia said, holding the medicine. The doctor said he'd determine the dosage based on how many times you have diarrhea in half an hour. Seems pretty serious. Here, let me help you take the medicine first. Bai Jiao Jiao slammed the door shut, mortified. Jiang Yingxia asked worriedly. Still not feeling well? Don't you feel uncomfortable anymore? Jiang Yingxia, why are you still standing at the door? Go away. How can I be at ease when you're like this? What if something happens? Jiao Jiao Jiao. What could be worse than the current situation? Jiang Yingxia. I'm a girl, don't you have any EQ? Jiang Yingxia immediately understood the problem and chuckled. So that's it, Jiao Jiao, you're just sick. What's there to be embarrassed about? Of course I'm embarrassed. Especially in front of you, I'm dying of embarrassment. Wait until I get old. Maybe one day you'll suddenly find my hair has turned white and I always have to wear a toupee. After taking out my dentures, my mouth will become toothless and ugly. I think you will never leave me, and I will never leave you. Together for life, the things we think are embarrassing will always be exposed, frankly. Together for life, Jiang Yingxia, are you serious? After all, we have a lifetime to understand each other thoroughly, right? Isn't this a lifelong agreement? The next day, Bai Jiao Jiao told Anle Zihe about it, and she laughed so hard she cried. You're still laughing? Laughing? What's so funny? Do you have any sympathy? Sorry, but it's too funny. What happened after that? Did you open the door for Jiang Yingxia? Did you take the medicine? I opened it. I took it. But I always feel like I was tricked. Bai Jiao Jiao recalled. Because of his expression at the time, that expression is too familiar. It's the expression that he is going to eat me up. Jiao Jiao, what do you want me to do? If you don't say it, I won't know. My husband, please, what do you want from me? Just say it. I'm a very clueless guy. He can always smile and lead me to expose my most embarrassing sides. This two-faced man is so good at hiding. Jiao Jiao, what are you thinking about that your face is so red? Don't tell me you're talking about some R-rated stuff, you pervert. What are you thinking? You're not going to tell me, huh? I'll go ask Jiang Yingxia. Speak of the devil. Ask me what? No, it's nothing. She just wanted to ask you about hemorrhoids. What's wrong? I'll tell you everything I know. Here, let's eat first. It's still this dish. The doctor said you don't need to diet anymore. All right. I'll borrow a wheelchair and take you to eat hot pot. Bai Jiao Jiao and Anle Zihe were overjoyed. Why are you so excited too? Of course, I'm super excited. My intuition tells me I can definitely get some juicy gossip this time. You two won't escape me. Let's see what's good nearby. There's a hot pot place in Zhejiang Market that's highly rated. At the same time, the TV broadcasted. The following are some breaking news. Zhao Juxing, a fleeing employee, a wanted notice is being issued to everyone suspected of committing major crimes. In 2016, a murder case occurred in Zhejiang City. After investigation, Zhao Juhong is suspected of committing a major crime and is currently on the run. Zhao Ju, male, from Nan, 27 years old, Han ethnicity. According to witnesses, this person was active around our Zhejiang City a few days ago. Please pay attention. Report to the police immediately upon discovery, and keep your distance. A moment later, at a hot pot restaurant, I want the ones that are Guanhua duck hot pot. Adjust to his taste. Bai Jiao Jiao looked at Lei Zihe and asked, why do you have that expression? Where have these lovebirds been seen before? I came here to eat hot pot. Please don't feed me dog food. Dog food is delicious. How about you call Xiaoqi over for me to eat with? No way, I just argued with him. We're in a cold war right now. As soon as she finished speaking, Xiaoqi ran in from outside the door. Jiang Yingxia immediately said, Yo, the dog food is here. That was fast. What's here? Why did you all run out here, going out to eat? What a coincidence, we meet again. Come sit down and eat together. Xiaoqi held up his phone and said, Haven't you guys seen the news? An announcement was just released. There are criminal gangs lurking around here. Let's change locations quickly. Is it true? No wonder the restaurant is usually crowded, but it was easy to book a reservation today, but we've already ordered. So you didn't come specifically to find me, sorry. If I wasn't worried about you, I wouldn't have come here. Concern is definitely concern. What's all the commotion? There's only one table left in the restaurant now. There's no danger. Let's eat quickly and leave after we finish. That's right. Who could be so unlucky? No matter how arrogant the gangsters are, they won't come out in broad daylight. As soon as he finished speaking, a group of people walked in from outside the door. Damn it, is there no service in broad daylight? Where's the boss? 4 people, right? Come in, come in. There aren't many staff today. The service isn't attentive enough. Please sit over here. Lazihi whispered. Jinx, is that them? The person wearing the mask looks a bit like him. What should we do now? Don't panic. If they're really thugs, they probably have weapons on them. Let's leave first. and call the police after we get outside. Lazy he then called the waiter. Check, please. Immediately attracting their attention. Your total is 453 yuan. Do you need a to-go bag? No need. Let's pay and go. At this time, they had already stepped forward and grabbed Lazihi. You're leaving after only eating a little bit. Xiaoqi saw this and interjected. What are you doing? This kid is none of your business. Get out of here. I'm asking my sister if she's full. Before he could finish speaking, the thugs reached out to touch Bai Jiao Jiao's face. Little sister, are you a student? You're so pretty. How about going for a drink with me? Jiang Yingxia grabbed his hand. Take your hand off. There are cops around here. Don't go looking for trouble. The guy immediately took out a weapon. Don't try to scare me with the police. If you ruin my good time, I'll kill you right now. Jiang Yingxia used her long legs to kick his arm. Then Jiang Yingxia told everyone to run. Dare to fight back. Ugh, catch her. Bai Jiao Jiao turned around and picked up the hot pot. You dare to touch my man right in front of me. What? Bai Jiao Jiao splashed the whole pot of hot pot on him. Ah, you dared to play dirty on us. Don't let them run. Hold them tight. Just a few steps in, they slammed the hot pot restaurant door shut. Xiaoqi was left groaning on the floor after being attacked. The ringleader said, Today my brothers and I want to have a feast and settle some bad luck expenses with you little brats. No one's leaving here today. Immediately, everyone was cornered. Show me some respect. Sit down. Slowly, Bai Jiao Jiao glanced at Jiang Yingxia and winked, then tapped her side, signaling. One of them noticed and asked, What's this chick doing? I told you to sit down. She's injured. I'm letting her lean on me a bit. Is that a problem? Looking into Jiang Yingxia's eyes, he felt a chill and stopped. Trisk. Old hag. And you, waitress. Get me some burn cream. It freaking hurts, piffed. Haha, you're so bold. Getting scared like this by a high schooler. Duh, no shit. Bai Jiao Jiao seized the opportunity and texted the police. There are gangsters with knives in the restaurant. Our address is? Then Bai Jiao Jiao asked, Boss, isn't there a back door in the kitchen? Yes, but it's locked. Who said you could talk? Give me your phone. If the money isn't here on time today, no one's leaving. Why should we trust you? What if you don't let us go after we give you the money? HMPH. You dare to bargain with me. Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao smirked and started wailing. Big bro. Don't listen to him, sir. I'll pay however much you want. I'm too young to die. Please spare me, sir. Wah. This mother is scared out of her mind. Get off me. I won't unless you promise not to kill me. Taking advantage of Bai Jiao Jiao's commotion, Jiang Yingxia and Xiaoqi stood up and attacked them. Swish. Whack. Two goons were taken down immediately. The redhead heard this and asked, what's going on? The waitress also took the opportunity to poke him in the eyes with 2 fingers. Take this. The ringleader, seeing this, raged. You dare trick me? I'll kill you sons of bitches. He lunged towards Jiang Yingxia, and Bai Jiao Jiao grabbed her crutch and whacked him with it. Don't you bully my husband. The guy staggered and fell into a nearby room. Bai Jiao Jiao quickly locked the door. You damn brat, let me out. Open the door. Jiang Yingxia's side is okay now. Are you kidding me? We'll wait for the police to arrest you. Outside, Xiaoqi was dealing with one guy, Jiang Yingxia with another, and another was being beaten to a pulp by the waitress. Boss, hurry and call 110. The police are here already. Yes, we're over here. As the door opened, the police rushed in and rounded them up. Bai Jiao Jiao sighed. Phew. The police are fast, a little slower, and I would have been scared to death. Good thing. I'm smart. You weren't hurt just now, were you? Lucky for us, we're telepathically linked. You had my back perfectly. I didn't even get a scratch. Teach Jiang. Bro, Jiang Yingxia, you're hurt. Afterward, Jiang Yingxia was rushed to the hospital for treatment. Doctor. All right, nothing serious with the bones. If you're still worried, you can get a full checkup. Thanks for your help. I don't think that's necessary. I was afraid the person next to you would worry too much. Come on in then. Nothing to worry about. Just be careful not to overexert yourself before the wound heals. Bai Jiao Jiao rushed in and hugged Jiang Yingxia tightly. You scared me to death. Don't cry. The doctor said I'm fine. I'll be better in a few days. You're a top student. Why'd you jump out and take a knife for me, you dork? I didn't have time to think that much. Okay, stop crying like a kitten. Come here, look up. Bai Jiao Jiao blushed, thinking, come here, look up. Is this a post-near-death experience kiss? Teach Jiang, you finally get it. Bai Jiao Jiao pouted her lips, but suddenly, Jiang Yingxia wiped her nose with a tissue and said, blow hard. Bai Jiao Jiao blew her nose, thinking, Jiang Yingxia, are you the ultimate romance ruiner? Yep. From outside, Li Yian walked in and called out, Jiao Jiao, I heard you guys ran into some thugs. Auntie and uncle are on their way. They told me to check on you first. Oh my god, this position is sus AF. A moment later, Li Yian handed Jiang Yingxia a can of drink and said, Here. Thank you for protecting Jiao Jiao. If it's about that, then you don't need to thank me. I could have been eating hot pot today, but I had to deal with some paperwork for going abroad. If I was there, you wouldn't have had the chance to show off, haha. So you didn't go. Yeah, that's right, I didn't go. Not helping her is not helping her. Not being able to protect her is not being able to protect her. Jiang Yingjia, you bastard. You're making me jealous. I'm not okay with your personal attack. Li Yian raised the can and chugged it all down in one go. Then crushed it and threw it with a bang. But it went way off. I'm a basketball player. What's so strange about that? You wouldn't know. Li Yian grabbed Jiang Yingxia's collar and said, Listen here. After I leave, you have to always protect Jiao Jiao. Don't let her get hurt or wronged at all. Got it? Otherwise, I'll cripple you. Got it? Remember what you said before about wanting to give Jiao Jiao a future and everything? Don't tell her about me leaving. After taking a few steps, Li Yian was shocked to bump into Bai Jiao Jiao. Why are you hiding here? Where's Jiang Yingxia? He's over there. Your leg hurts. Why are you running so fast? Do you think you're a rabbit? Bai Jiao Jiao ran towards Jiang Yingxia like that. Jiang Yingxia, I have some serious news to tell you. No matter how serious, you should slow down a bit, you'll fall. I just heard the police officer say that Zhao Jiyu broke the emergency exit in the kitchen and escaped. Do you think he'll get revenge on us? Unlikely. But we should still be careful. We also have to trust in the power of the police, you're right. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia carried her on his back. Ah, what are you doing, carrying you so you don't jump around and hurt yourself? We'll continue studying in 2 days. I still have to go borrow a wheelchair. I don't want to sit in a wheelchair. It's too embarrassing. You're right. It's still better to be carried. That's not what I meant. Jiang Yingxia whispered, Jiao Jiao, I want to take care of you. Can you be with me? Bai Jiao Jiao couldn't hear clearly and asked, What? Never mind. At this moment, Jiang Yingxia was carrying Bai Jiao Jiao, passing by an old man. The old man looked and thought, young people these days are not as strong as an old man like me. Ow, you have to walk yourself. I have my hubby to carry me. The old man, trembling with anger, called his wife. Wifey, come help me. I'm about to die of anger. Bai Jiao Jiao chuckled to herself. Victory. What the heck are you doing now? He. It's nothing, just being lovey-dovey. Teacher Zhao Jiang, are you tired? Not tired. Then can you carry me for the rest of your life? I can. The next day, at the school gate, what are you covering up? Hold on tight, don't fall, because someone is taking pictures. I'm going to be all over the school forum again. Before, you asked me, can you carry me for the rest of my life? Why are you scared after just a few days? I'm not. From behind, An Leizihi ran up and slapped Bai Jiao Jiao's butt with a smack. Oh, Bai Da Shui Ba. The mock exam results are out today. The list has been posted. Wanna go see? Bai Jiao Jiao jumped down. Let's go see. Let's go right now. Haha, Leizihi showed up just in time. Love you. Bai Jiao Jiao took a few steps, then turned back to ask the teacher. Xiao Jiang, aren't you going to see the results? I'm not going. There are still some things to do in class. Oh, okay. Whether you look or not, you're always number one. As soon as Bai Jiao Jiao left, Jiang Yingxia's expression changed. A moment later, at the score posting area, found it, number 27, great job, classmate Jiao Jiao, directly qualified for the elite class. Weird. What's weird, Jiang Yingxia's name isn't here, no way. He's not first. And no one's behind him either. Bai Jiao Jiao, you're soaring like a kite with this result. If you work even harder, you can get into University A with my brother. I'll have to get you to tutor me too. Jiang Yingxia has decided to go to University A? Wasn't he still hesitating before? Let go, someone's about to die. He decided a long time ago. The admission letter from University A has already been sent. Jiao. Let go. Junhuang's face turned pale. Bai Jiao thought to herself. If that's the case, because he received the admission letter, that's why he doesn't need to take the exam anymore. But why is he hiding it from me? Jiang Yingxia, what do you actually want? A moment later, Bai Jiao went to find Jiang Yingxia and overheard, why is that Bai Jiao clinging to Jiang Yingxia, creating a troublesome CP? Bai Jiao rushed over, and Su Zixin said worriedly, what are you doing? We're just telling the truth. Where's Jiang Yingxia? I want to find him. Please call him out, she scoffed. Jiang Yingxia has been officially admitted to University A. He won't be coming to school from today. He just went to the teacher's office to say goodbye, and left. You didn't even know this. Bai Jiao Jiao left angrily. Jiang Yingxia. Even Su Zijin knows, but I'm the only one who doesn't. Bai Jiao Jiao, don't blame Jiang Yingxia for not telling you. After all, the entry requirements for University A are too high, you simply can't make it. Moreover, University A is a foreign school. Him not telling you is also because he doesn't want to upset you. I'm not like that. I'll get into University A, and then spend my university years with him. You can pass the test, your whole family can pass the test, huh? You're a scholarly beauty, yet you just like to compete, you only have that much ambition. Going to University A just to date, who are you saying is dating? Is it wrong to say you? Isn't it about deciding which university is suitable for yourself? Never seen anyone using excellent teaching resources just for the purpose of pursuing a man? What a waste. Moreover, you won't catch up, even if he runs to the moon. He will still be my husband later. Said your piece, huh? Bai Jiao Jiao nonchalantly left, leaving Su Zixin sobbing behind. See Jiang Yingxia over there? Over yonder, at the bottom of the stairs, Jiang Yingxia is arguing with his dad. I told you I don't need it. Stop looking for me, Yingxia. Don't be like this. I just want to make it up to you. I heard you're about to go to Age University. This money should be enough for you to live comfortably there. I have a scholarship. I don't need your charity. Besides, do you think this little bit of money can fill the void in my life? Compensate for your failed marriage? Or are you saying you want me to become like you so that I'll abandon my wife and kids and leave alone after I realize how easy it is to get everything now without trying? After a few years, I will definitely not be like you. I will try my best from the beginning to accumulate a good life for my loved ones and family. Cut off all the sources that could make me leave in the future, and also cut off ties with you. Bai Jiao Jiao, hearing this, stepped forward and said, Jiang Yingxia? You have your own life, besides Miyan. You say no, but you've already put yourself into your father's life, tacitly acknowledging that you'll also have the same choices as him, and that's not right. A future that doesn't include me isn't fair to me either. With that, Bai Jiao Jiao turned and left, not including you, but, Jiao Jiao, I'm scared. I'm afraid you'll get hurt, even more afraid that I'll be the one to hurt you. The dad called out. Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia brushed him off. Don't touch me. At this moment, Jiang Yingxia lost his balance and fell down the stairs. Immediately after, Bai Jiao Jiao went to the elevator to talk to Lei Zihi. Are you guys not doing well? Why do you look so depressed and tired when you're always throwing dog food around? You wouldn't understand. What's the point of a smooth process if it can't lead to a result? I've always been the one guiding Jiang Yingxia forward. If he stops, I'll wait. If he progresses, I'll be happy too. I know he likes me, but knowing and seeing are two different things. I want him to actively move towards me, even if it's just one step. Carefully drop the bait, and then can he take a step forward on his own? We'll win. Thinking about the scene of Jiang Yingxia turning back because he was scared, Bai Jiao Jiao trembled with anger. In the end, he always runs away, hiding everything. I want to decide for myself. It's so frustrating. The influence of family on our Jiangda Shuba is not small. From his perspective, he's not doing anything wrong either. Love has nothing to do with right or wrong. If he doesn't take this step, he'll never escape the shadow, and I can't step into his heart. So what do you want to do? Bai Jiao Jiao raised her hand resolutely. Time for the strong medicine. Bai Jiao Jiao has decided to leave the Jiang family's house. Does Jiao Jiao really want to leave? The college entrance exam is coming up. Why not wait until after the exam to leave? Don't worry, I'll definitely study hard. After being away from home for so long, I feel a little homesick too. It's not that you're angry with my brother, is it? It's just that you don't care about him. I can ignore him too. At this moment, Junhuang's phone rang. It was his brother's call. Come back quickly. Bai Jiao Jiao is going crazy. She wants to leave the house. Neither Grandma nor I can sway her. Are you the one who's gone crazy? Oh, okay, I'll pass the message on to him. He said he suddenly has a competition in another region. He has to go temporarily. He can't come back. You were just saying you missed me, and so is Jiang Yingxia. What else are you hiding from me? As expected, men's words are not to be trusted. Who said I missed you? The Daliogu Grandma and I have to go. You have to take care of yourself. I've already made a health checkup appointment for you. You must go, you know? Okay, don't worry. Dagu's words I will definitely listen to. Goodbye, Grandma. Heaven is so cruel, giving me a chance to live again, but not letting me change anything. Whether it's failing the college entrance exam, forgetting Jiang Yingxia, or Grandma dying from illness, it's all predetermined, but I just want to do something more. Who knows, maybe things will turn out differently to some extent, Jiang Yingxia. I have to separate from you. Now that I'm back, I should be able to see my heart clearly, right? Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly felt dizzy. Seeing this, the driver asked worriedly, Little girl, are you okay? Car sick? I'm very well. It's nothing. Looking at the phone, she thought, what was wrong with my phone just now? Who is teacher Xiao Jiang? Scene change. At the hospital. Bro, what's wrong with you? You even told me to lie and say you had a competition. If people didn't know what was going on, that would be better. You have to tell me. How did you get hurt? You bravely fought hooligans again, and accidentally fell down the stairs, and you specifically told me to hide it from Bai Jiao Jiao. You clearly miss her so much. Why do you have to act up with her and make her completely leave the old house? I can't stop you, because she's too disappointed in you, and you're too timid. Junhuang shook his head. I don't really get it, but I can tell that you're too arrogant, and you took Sister Jiao Jiao's arrogance away with you? Yeah, it's your arrogance. If you know, then change it. Go apologize quickly. It's best to coax Sister Jiao Jiao. She's not here. The house is cold and boring now. Bro, I'll think about it some more. At Bai Jiao Jiao's house, Dao Dao, come eat. The food will get cold if you don't come out. Okay, I know. I'll be right there. Bai Jiao Jiao picked up her phone and kept reading. Teacher Zhao Jiang is Jiang Yingxia. 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 I remember now. But when did I add his hey chat? Why did I forget? No, I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget. Junhuang opened the door with a bang. I'm coming in. If there's anything out of place, take it away. Bullshit. Auntie bought this house but hasn't had time to decorate it, and yet you're living here, Jiang Yingxia said. Just eating and sleeping, it's not like I can't live with that. Junhuang opened the food box and it was still full. So you think just sleep? You haven't been eating either. I take care of grandma every day, and prepare food, it's not easy. Hand hurts so I am not in the mood. Does your hand hurt or your heart hurt? It's so obvious. Even an idiot can tell that you're heartbroken, Jiang Yingxia said wearily. Bullshit. We weren't even dating, so it can't be called a heartbreak. Junhuang was speechless and couldn't refute. Jiang Yingxia said again, this is too hard to eat, I can't eat it. Junhuang slammed his lunchbox shut. Is it hard to eat? Or do you think someone else's food tastes better? Too bad you made that person run away in anger. Jiang Yingxia was stunned and asked, how many days has Daogu been gone from the old house? 8 days. I cooked you 24 meals like an idiot. And you didn't even eat properly. Don't you feel sorry for Uncle Yuan? Do you need me to tell you? Why bother doing that? Just be honest and express your feelings. Everyone will be happy. Hey bro, where are you going? You're being a nuisance. I'm going out for a walk. Bro, what are you being so stubborn about? Even if you're timid or arrogant, there has to be a limit. Junhuang was talking while following him, but Jiang Yingxia slammed the door shut, leaving him standing there dumbfounded. Jiang Yingxia walked outside and remembered, Jiang Yingxia, I'm not her dad. What I'm doing is wrong. He wondered, am I in the wrong? At this time, a girl came to hand out flyers. Handsome, our restaurant is celebrating its first anniversary. Would you like to come try it out? 20% off everything. This is like the first hot pot place I ever went to with Jiao Jiao. How could I just blank out and come here? Hey handsome, how many? Just one. Gotcha. Aren't you the guy who came with his girlfriend and grandma last time? I remember your girlfriend said you can't handle spicy food, especially Yuanyang hot pot, so you're here alone today for a spicy challenge. No more mild side. Suddenly, images of Jiao Jiao flooded his mind. Jiao Jiao always indulged me. Wait for me. I always wanted the best for you. Always thinking about a future where you'd be happy, but instead, I brought you the most discomfort, disappointment, and heartbreak. Now I've lost you. Just then, Junhuang spotted Jiang Yingxia and sighed. Isn't that the crazy chest guy? And he's torturing himself? But I normally can't eat spicy food, and I haven't been eating well for days, so is it okay to suddenly go all in on spicy hot pot? Dude, what the heck is happening? The waitress panicked. Jiang Yingxia, sir, are you all right? Junhuang rushed over, saying, call an ambulance, quick! Already called 120. The ambulance will be here in 15 minutes. Bro, hang in there, I'll get the antidote right away. Crap, Bai Jiao Jiao, answer the phone. Pick up, he's about to kick the bucket. Meanwhile, Bai Jiao Jiao was lounging with her feet up, reading a book. There's definitely something super important written in this book. What is it? What's the code? Why can't I remember anything? She was so engrossed in her thoughts that the phone kept ringing. She didn't even notice. Jiang Yingxia Capture Guide. 1. Approach Jiang Yingxia. Act according to the situation. 2. Create opportunities for chance encounters. Attract attention. 3. Do not start as a friend or a brother but appear as a pursuer from the beginning. 4. Destroy his Bai Yue Guang Yi. Become his cinnabar mole. 5. Successfully capture Jiang Yingxia. 6. Marry him. Scam him out of love and money. Inherit his billion-dollar fortune. 7. Give birth to a mini Jiang Yingxia. Isn't this a bit much, hee. Anyway, mom's more precious than her son. Final plan, grow old together with Jiang Yingxia. She vaguely remembered Jiang Yingxia's face and dropped the book. Thud, I forgot Jiang Yingxia. What was coming came anyway. I thought it was an accident that made me lose my memory, but I almost forgot it. Like a blackboard eraser, every time I wipe it in my mind, Jiang Yingxia's name will fade a little until it returns to the starting point. No longer carrying memories of the 28-year-old boy, suddenly she glanced at her phone. 17 missed calls from Junhuang along with a message. Lady, please answer the damn phone. Your boy is in the hospital. Come quick. Using the handsome, good-looking, brainiac student is about to die. The poison of love is too strong. At the hospital, the doctor, is my bro gonna die? He looks like he's in so much pain. Please save him, doctor. Acute gastritis, he won't die. Not eating properly for days and then suddenly stuffing a bunch of spicy stuff into his stomach. What is this if not asking for trouble? For now, just stay in the hospital for observation and bring down the fever first. Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao opened the door and walked in. Excuse me, is this Jiang Yingxia's room? Junhuang immediately exclaimed excitedly. Sister Jiao Jiao, the antidote has arrived. The doctor was stunned. Huh, antidote. She went to the bedside and asked, how did you suddenly get sick? And so badly too, Junhuang said. This needs to be analyzed from a love perspective. It's very complicated. I don't have a clue. Jiao Jiao, could you stay and take care of my brother? We're hiding his condition from Grandma, and now I have to rush back so she doesn't get suspicious. All right, go on back. Don't let her worry. She brushed Jiang Yingxia's hair back with worry, then caressed his face. You're already enough trouble on your own. Why did you have to imitate and make a mess too, and turn yourself into this state? Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia slowly opened his eyes. Oh, you're awake? Did I make too much noise? Jiang Yingxia wordlessly grabbed her hand. W.H. Why are you staring at me? I'm still mad. Jiang Yingxia kept his eyes fixed on Bai Jiao Jiao and struggled to sit up. What are you sitting up for? Lie back down. Jiang Yingxia dazedly thought. Can't hear what she's saying, just really want to kiss her, like she'll melt if I touch her. And just like that, Jiang Yingxia planted a kiss on her lips, making Bai Jiao Jiao blush with embarrassment. She quickly stood up and asked, W.H. What are you doing? Jiang Yingxia pulled her hand and hugged her again, falling back onto the bed. This is too much. Where's the needle? Did the needle fall out or something? He hugged her and mumbled, Jiao Jiao, don't go. Please, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, Teacher Zhaojiang, you sure are smooth. After that, Jiang Yingxia fell asleep. When he opened his eyes, the room was empty. As if sensing something, he raised his hand to see a bandage on it. He received a text message. I'm back preparing dinner. Heart emoji. Jiang Yingxia smiled. Yo, Junhuang, if I want to confess, what should I do? Later at school, the university entrance exam is coming up. This is a crucial time. Get your head in the game. Now, let's study. Bai Jiao Jiao was still rustling as she took notes, thinking, studying is useless anyway, since I'll just lose my memory and retake the exam later. Instead of struggling with the entrance exam, I should just write everything down in a diary. So even if I suddenly lose my memory, I won't lose Jiang Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia seems to have really figured things out lately. Not only does he take the initiative to ask me out, but he also tells me everything about his dad, and a few times, the atmosphere was so good, we almost kissed. I must have done good deeds and accumulated merit in my past life. Even the 1,000-year ice block has melted. Suddenly, Li Yi'an came over and snatched her notebook away, asking, not studying, just grinning like an idiot. Ah, don't look, give it back, give it back, give it back. Li Yi'an read it and asked, Bai Jiao Jiao, is what's written here true? You're gonna lose your memory, marry Jiang Yingxia in M years, and then transmigrate back. You trust my words. When have I ever not trusted you? But Bai Jiao Jiao, you said that I haven't contacted you even once in the 10 years since I went abroad. During that time, you were harassed by Wei Lin Ming. Can't let him have it so easy. This time, I'll wait for you to lose your memory. I'll stick to you. How's that? Stick what? Are you a pig? Besides, me and Wei Lin Ming just happened to be around at the same time. There's no R-rated stuff going on. Trisk! So you really hoped I wouldn't contact you for 10 years? You're so cruel, woman. If my destiny is to lose my memories, then I hope everything develops along the original path. Why? because I want to meet Jiang Yingxia. If the trajectory of fate really deviates, maybe I won't get to meet him. If nothing can really be changed, at least I don't want to lose the results of the next 10 years. Li Yi'an was stunned when she heard this and thought to himself, in the end, it's still because of Jiang Yingxia. For him, even if we don't see each other for 10 years, it doesn't matter. Bai Jiao Jiao then asked, that's right, why did you come back? Didn't you say you were busy going abroad? Well, the procedures for going abroad have been completed. I'm here today to settle things at school, and I'm leaving tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's so soon. You didn't even tell us in advance. Tell you guys. Then everyone can hug and cry, spare me, this is for you, happy birthday. Also, if you don't want your destiny to be messed up, then in the next 10 years I won't bother you. Take good care of yourself. Ah, I almost forgot, today is my birthday. Well, goodbye then. See you again in 10 years. As he turned to leave, Bai Jiao Jiao called out, Li Yi'an, thank you. The happy expression was no longer on his face, but instead a face of discomfort, enduring, and saying, you're a dummy. Bai Jiao Jiao also couldn't help but shed tears, drip, drip. Just then, Jiang Yingxia called, Jiao Jiao, do you want to go to the beach after school? Why suddenly go to the beach? It's your birthday today, and I've prepared a surprise birthday present for you. She cheered inwardly. Yay! Teacher Xiaojiang remembers my birthday, she said. Silly. If you say it, there's no surprise anymore. You can't even make up a reason. Jiang Yingxia was stunned. Oh yeah, then I'll say it again. Today there will be blue tears on the beach. Do you want to watch them together? Blue tears are a bioluminescent phenomenon said to be caused by a type of glowing algae called gene of Plet, she exclaimed excitedly. Wow, blue tears. Really, really, really. I want to see. I want to see. I'll go right after school. Wait for me. What a lucky day. Not only are there the blue tears that I've wanted to see for a long time, but also Jiang Yingxia is celebrating my birthday for me. I won't regret dying now. Jiang Yingxia was also secretly happy. She really likes it. That's great. At this time, Jun Huang ran over and Jiang Yingxia asked, is everything ready? Jun Huang gave a thumbs up and replied, don't worry, everything is ready, just waiting for Bai Jiao Jiao to arrive. With me as your love advisor to give you advice, I guarantee that your confession ceremony will be extremely romantic. Jiao Jiao, you've taken so many steps towards me, today let me take this last step towards you. A moment later, Bai Jiao Jiao ran over, cheerfully calling out, Teacher Xiaojiang, can we really see the blue tears today? Huh. Something feels a bit strange today. What is this? Let me take a look. No, it's not time for that yet. She then opened the gift box and was surprised. Teacher Xiaojiang, what is this? You're not giving this to me, are you? What a lucky day. Props, roses, chocolate, Jiang Yingxia said embarrassedly. Confession props, originally intended to take them out when the blue tears appear, but they were discovered in advance. Did I screw things up? Confessing. Did I hear wrong? Did I misunderstand? Jiang Yingxia wants to confess to me. Finally wants to confess to me. We're finally reaching the finish line. Jiang Yingxia's face is as red as a ripe strawberry as he says, if that's the case, then Jiao Jiao. Suddenly, she covers his mouth with her hand. No, don't say it. Don't say anything. Don't say anything about confessing or anything. I don't know anything. I just discovered a box of roses. You can still follow your own plan, but can I eat this first? Afterwards, they both sit and admire the sea. Looking incredibly romantic, she says, Jiang Yingxia, the chocolate is sweet. Jiang Yingxia, if we could always be like this, that would be amazing. Jiang Yingxia, the blue tears are really blue. Woo, so beautiful. I've wanted to see the blue tears for so long. I'm so lucky this year. Just at this moment, chui, chui boom sounds ring out, and the sky is filled with colorful fireworks. She praises. So beautiful. Jiang Yingxia looks at her happily, his heart filled with joy. Dao Dao, there are fireworks in your eyes, but in my eyes, you're all I see. To me, you're more beautiful and dazzling than the fireworks. Jun Huang is hiding in a corner, laughing excitedly. He. The timing is perfect, so romantic. Bai Dao Dao at this moment, Jiang Yingxia, holding a beautiful bouquet of flowers, calls out, Dao Dao. Fireflies will rush to the seashore before they die and emit their last light. For the rest of my life, I hope to become your firefly, dedicating all my energy and light to you. Suddenly, at this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao asks herself with a dark face, what? Jiang Yingxia continues, I like you. Can I become your boyfriend, and even your partner in the future? Bai Jiao Jiao is extremely troubled and dizzy again. Jiang Yingxia, is he confessing? But why can't I hear it? I'm screwed, I'm screwed. This is that feeling again. Gotta take notes, gotta write it down, otherwise I'll forget. Absolutely can't forget. Jiang Yingxia calls out frantically. Dao Dao, there's only one step left. One step left, and Jiang Yingxia and I will reach the finish line. One step left and I can change the future. One step left. Before Bai Jiao Jiao could write anything down, the notebook falls from her hand. At the same time, she only hears a loud scream from Jiang Yingxia. Dao Gu. Then, Dao Gu. Dao Gu. Wake up. This is your express delivery. It's an urgent shipment. Looks like it's important. I helped you pick it up. Oh, thanks. What's going on? Seems like I had a very long dream. What did I dream about? My brain feels like it's glued together now. Divorce agreement. The signature on the guy's side is Jiang Yingxia. The events when she fainted. Dao 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 Dao, don't scare me. Dao Dao suddenly screams and backs away. What's going on? Why am I at the beach? Where did this handsome guy come from? Why is he hugging me? Don't tell me I'm sleepwalking. Then wait a minute, Bai Jiao Jiao. How love-starved am I, really? Dao, Dao, what's wrong with you? Should we go to the hospital for a checkup? Hey there, handsome. My bad, I was just blinded by lust today. Please forgive me, because I'm also a pretty girl. You're so generous, let's just pretend today never happened. Bye. After she scurried off, Jiang Yingxia picked up the notebook and opened it. Then she shouted, so Jiang Yingxia knew all along that I had amnesia, and yet he didn't come looking for me for 10 years. Damn you, Chanan. And after 10 years, he secretly snuck back to trick me into marriage. Now he wants to dump me. Jiang Yingxia, you son of a BTCH, you've got another thing coming, and here I was, treating you like a treasure. We're going down together. If you want a divorce, fine. All your assets are mine. With fierce determination, she stood before a towering building and muttered to herself, soon I'll be a rich, cold-hearted BTCH, taking your wallet and running off with 18 hotter male models than you. But first, I'm gonna throw that damn agreement in your face. Meanwhile, on Jiang Yingxia's side, cooperation with Jia Yi Beauty is progressing, Jiang Yingxia replied. Yeah, then suddenly stopped. Jiang Zong, what's wrong? It's nothing, I just felt like someone was over there just now. And Bai Jiao Jiao, now timid before the battle, wah wah, I totally don't dare go over there. I must be the most useless ex-wife in the world. On the other side, the bodyguard hurriedly said to An Zihi, An Xiaoji, please wait a moment. You shouldn't go home right now. Please come to our real estate office to rest first. Why, there's a strange woman in front of your house, acting all crazy and stuff. We're sorting things out. It wouldn't be good if something dangerous happened to you if you went home now. A crazy woman. What? At this time, Bai Jiao Jiao was completely drunk. Lady, please leave. This may cause disturbance to our business owner. I'm not leaving. I'm a rich beauty. I want to support An Zihi. Wah wah wah. I want to take care of her. Men are no good. The scent of women is still the best. Still good besties. I love her. An Zihi trembled when she heard those words. Goosebumps all over. This girl, seriously, I'm losing all my face. Gotta get out of here quick. The bodyguard. I know this person has some misunderstandings, so you don't need to pay attention to her, eh? Is that so? That's great. Then you go crazy. What? Can't hold your liquor, but still try to drink like other people? What happened? What happened is I got divorced. The divorce papers have been signed. I'm just a single woman with money now. Lazy he, how could he not want me anymore? Wah wah, he wants to divorce me. I'm gonna spend all his money. I'm gonna support a gigolo. He doesn't love me at all. Wah wah. Damn cheater. Didn't look for me for 10 years. Why did he want to marry me after 5 years? What's the point of marrying and then wanting to divorce? Roar, roar. Could it be that you've recovered your memory, remembered the things from 10 years ago? Lazy he. Why are you asking that? Could it be that you also know that I had amnesia 10 years ago? Well, actually, quite a few people know. Li Yi'an, Li Junhuang, and Jiang Yingxia. Bai Jiao Jiao was secretly surprised. What on earth is going on? Everyone knows, hiding it from just me. In the past 10 years, the next day, An Zihi said, even if you beat me to death, I don't believe you and Jiang Yingxia are getting a divorce. You must have some misunderstanding, Lazy he. Why are you always speaking up for him? That's because we've all seen Jiang Yingxia's efforts in the past 10 years. Drink to sober up. Mrs. Bai Jiao Jiao, Bapalo. You guys all see it. Could it be that you're hiding it from just me? Gotta hide it from just you? An Zihi slowly recounted. At that time, Lin Yan was holding a book and said, That silly Bai Jiao Jiao, how could you forget something so important? I'm so impressed. Jiang Yingxia then asked. You've known about this diary for a long time, so what's written in here is all true. I was still half believing, but now Jiao Jiao has amnesia, how can I not believe it? Why, Jiao Jiao has always worked hard, and her studies were almost bearing fruit. But now she doesn't remember anything. Does sis Jiao Jiao still remember us? Hard to say, according to the diary. She won't regain her memory for at least 10 years. Jiang Yingxia, what's your choice? Are you still gonna stubbornly stick to her, or just let nature take its course? Don't say I didn't warn you. Any small thing can change the future. It could cause a butterfly effect. To be able to meet again, I'll disappear from Jiao Jiao's life for 10 years. Goodbye, Jiang Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia was stunned, thinking, butterfly effect changes the future. Should I bet the future? At this moment, Bai Jiao Jiao said, so he really hasn't appeared by my side for these 10 years. What's the difference between that and giving up on me? Anleji said. It's just that he hasn't appeared by your side. But Jiao Jiao, Jiang Yingxia has always been with you. He watched you live, watched you grow up, watched you get together with Wei Linming. But for your future, he can't do anything. Li Zhenghuan has suffered the most these past 10 years, always being dragged out by Jiang Yingxia to drink away his sorrows whenever he's down. Hearing you say that makes me feel a little less angry, but didn't he sign the divorce papers? Anleji said. That's exactly what makes you suspicious. For Jiang Yingxia to sign that, it's like he's donating a vital organ. Suddenly, Anleji paused. Jiao Jiao, look, this signature looks kinda sus, doesn't it? Is this really your handwriting? Speaking of which, it looks similar, but it's not my handwriting. Someone's imitating my writing. What kind of immoral little devil is this? They probably guessed we'd be too pissed to look closely at the divorce papers. The person who can imitate other people's handwriting and wants us to divorce, both exclaimed, Wei Linming. It must be him, no doubt. Bai Jiao Jiao stood up and cursed. Damn, I'm so pissed. Why is he still messing around after all these years? No way, I gotta find him and ask him what's up. Suddenly, she covered her mouth and made a sound. Ugh. What's wrong, Jiao Jiao? I suddenly feel nauseous. Probably because I still have alcohol in me. Your hangover tea isn't working. Let me try some sour plums to see if that helps. Anleji stopped her. Hold on, what are you doing? Let me try it. I'm feeling really nauseous right now. No way, Jiao Jiao. Your period is late for 2 months, right? Why are you asking that? Anleji urged. Answer me. Just regained my memory, so my mind is a bit chaotic. But it seems like it's irregular. It seems to be late this month. Jiao Jiao, don't tell me you're pregnant. You know, in novels they always write it like that. The domineering CEO gets divorced, and his ex-wife is always pregnant. What? Pregnant? I have Jiang Yingxia's baby in my belly. Positive, positive, it's positive again. Why is it always positive? This pregnancy test strip factory must have a problem. Why so loud? You'd rather doubt the pregnancy test than admit you're pregnant, I'm not pregnant, never gonna be pregnant, stop scaring me. Hey, stop lying to yourself, okay? You're a girl, and Jiang Yingxia is a guy, all functions working, getting pregnant is normal, isn't it? Yeah, it is, but, then stop yapping, just go to the OBGYN for a checkup. Geez, I can go myself, let go of my arm, no way. What if you run away? Taxi to the maternity hospital. Why are you sighing all the time? This divorce thing is BS. You and Jiang Yingxia are so in love. Don't you want a kid that belongs to both of you? It's not that. Even with amnesia, the feelings aren't fake. Since getting married, I thought having a kid with Jiang Yingxia would make us so happy. I'm just not ready yet. I'm not sure if I can be a qualified mom. In my memory, I've always been a flaky, sloppy girl, and my grades were always terrible. I drifted through college, confused. Even after getting a job, it's just been a mess. How can an immature kid raise a baby well? Girl, you ain't a kid, ain't no fool. But who says a kid can't raise a baby? Just make sure you love him. And you're good. Of course I love him. A moment later, at the hospital, registered, just waiting to be called. So nervous, my heart's about to jump out. Suddenly, Anleji tugged her along, and Bai Yao Yao shouted, OMG! Easy on the pregnant lady, what are you doing? Shh, look, isn't that your Jiang Yingxia? Why is he here? Are you sure you're not mistaken? It's him. Why is Jiang Yingxia here? Whoa! Too much. Don't tell me a CEO-like plot from a novel is about to unfold here. Knowing she's pregnant, he came to the hospital to ambush her. It's been 10 years, haven't you given up on romance novels yet? Even though I'm still skeptical about being pregnant. How could Jiang Yingxia know and ambush me here first? He must have something else going on. Suddenly she stopped when she saw Jiang Yingxia helping another pregnant girl. Bai Jiao Jiao hid behind and narrowed her eyes. Who's that woman? An Lezihi also yelled. The other thing is bringing someone else to the prenatal checkup. No, Yao Yao, you have to calm down. Things aren't clear yet. Jiang Yingxia isn't that kind of guy. I believe in Jiang Yingxia. In marriage, he's absolutely loyal. Then I'm relieved. Should we go over there? No need. I'm still mad about the divorce, and I don't want to see him yet. Although this is a bit silly, how could he sign the divorce papers so easily? He didn't even bother to verify with me. What a scumbag. How do novels deal with scumbags? Abuse him? That's right. If I don't take advantage of being pregnant to make him chase after his wife until he's exhausted, wouldn't I be at a disadvantage? Gotta teach him a lesson. He needs to know love is precious, needs to cherish it. Suddenly, a voice rang out from the clinic. Number 58, please. Bai Jiao Jiao. Come to clinic number 1. Jiang Yingxia heard and said, Yao Yao. She's here too. Yao Yao, it's really, wah, it's over. How did I get caught? The chase his wife until he's exhausted plan is completely ruined. She couldn't help but imagine the scene of obediently staying here to give birth. Hey baby, don't run around. If he finds out I'm pregnant, the plot will turn into love in prison in the blink of an eye. Jiang Yingxia walked up to her and asked, Dao Dao, are you feeling unwell? Why are you here? Bai Jiao Jiao gave An Lezihi a pleading look, meaning, help, I need a reasonable explanation. An Lezihi immediately bailed, nope, I don't know, I don't understand, not my problem, good luck. Yingxia reached out and touched her forehead, saying, no fever. Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere else? She retorted. This is the obstetrics department. Why would I be here if I had a fever? She suddenly had an idea. That's right. Change the subject. Bai Dao Dao pointed at the pregnant woman walking with Jiang Yingxia and asked, this is the obstetrics department. Explain yourself clearly. What exactly is going on? Think of a good excuse. I'm leaving first. Whew, I'm so smart. Smoothly escaped the trouble. But contrary to her expectations, Jiang Yingxia grabbed her hand and stopped her. Dao Dao, she's my business partner. I brought her here because she suddenly felt unwell. Don't you trust me? Instinctively, she replied. Of course I trust you. Crap, I couldn't help but tell the truth. How am I going to escape now? The other woman covered her mouth and giggled, saying, no wonder I heard that President Jiang hasn't been close to women for many years, and especially dotes on Madame Jiang. Turns out Madame Jiang is so cute and innocent I even like her. Little sister, I heard that President Jiang has been making you unhappy lately. You can come find me anytime. I'll take you out to party. Jiang Yingxia squeezed in between them. Please don't corrupt my wife, okay? I'm still alive. Where are you taking her? The woman blew a kiss. Got it. Say bye-bye. Bai Dao Dao exclaimed enviously. Wow, you're so nice, Jiang Yingxia said. Looks like I have to be careful not only of men in the future, but also of women. Bai Dao Dao said. What position do you have to be careful? The divorce hasn't been finalized yet. You're going back on your word. Let's go. Come with me for a checkup first. HMPH. You signed so readily it doesn't seem like you're going back on your word at all. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia hugged her and kissed her forehead. You, what are you doing? Then she ran shyly into the examination room and slammed the door shut. Jiang Yingxia thought to himself. Dao Dao, if I didn't sign, you would always live in unease, wouldn't you? It breaks my heart. My life is filled with your presence, but you don't know, and you even worry if I truly love you or not. I maintained our marriage very carefully, but I couldn't say anything. Rather than that, it's better to separate and then let you see my sincerity again. After she entered the examination room, she muttered, this bastard Jiang. Why is he getting more and more flirtatious as he gets older? Suddenly, the doctor said, Bai Jiao Jiao, lie down, please. Well, it's been a month. Congratulations, you're really pregnant. Really? Is there any family with you? I need to tell him some things. I came alone, you can just tell me. The goal of chasing my wife at the crematorium hasn't been achieved yet. I can't let him know. A moment later, she came out, and Jiang Yingxia asked, how was it? Is there any problem? Nothing, just irregular periods. I've finished the checkup. Okay, then I'll go first. You still want to stay at Lezihi's place? But she just booked a plane ticket to the Maldives. I'll take you then. What? Why is that? Where should I go then? Of course, back to our home. The agreement clearly states that I leave empty-handed. The house is yours, she said. That's the only way. I hate staying in hotels the most. So if I'm gonna go down the road of chasing my wife from the crematorium, sleeping with Jiang Yingxia is a no-go. I originally wanted Jiang Yingxia to stay at a hotel, but dang it, Jiao Jiao, I wouldn't feel right with you alone in a hotel. How about I sleep outside? It might be a little weird, but it's cool. If I really can't sleep, I'll just work all night, no biggie. Anyway, we have tons of rooms at home. Let's head back today. Ugh, I feel so bad for him. If I reject him, am I even human? Screw it, he's just staying in the guest room anyway. It's not like we're sharing a bed. But without Jiang Yingxia here, something feels missing. Even though the heater's on full blast, I'm still freezing, Jiang Yingxia's thinking. Even though our marriage is basically over, Jiao Jiao isn't rejecting my concern. As long as I'm by her side, I still have a shot. Suddenly the door clicks open. She stumbles in front of Jiang Yingxia's room and then climbs into bed, totally surprising him. Jiao Jiao, what are you doing here? She hugs him and says, it's so cold. Can I sleep here? She's always been like this, just crashing into me. I really want to hold her like this forever. Meanwhile, Wei Linming asks, was the divorce agreement really sent? President Wei, all the requested documents have been sent. Jiang Yingxia already signed. What about Jiao Jiao? She said, I'm your secretary, not a professional informant. Do you really want to do this? Bai Jiao Jiao is happy right now. Her husband respects and loves her. Just stop. She thinks to herself, 9 years since college, I've only seen your whole heart attached to Bai Jiao Jiao. You don't even look at anyone else. Then she says, Wei Linming, a good ex-boyfriend, should let go completely after breaking up. I already let go, but when I broke up with Jiao Jiao, I was... If Jiang Yingxia doesn't treasure her, I'll use any means necessary to get back together. So what if the divorce agreement I made was fake? He still signed it. That proves he doesn't love Jiao Jiao. If he hadn't suddenly reappeared, I would be Jiao Jiao's husband right now, the secretary says. Do you still think Bai Jiao Jiao broke up with you because of Jiang Yingxia? Wei Linming, stop lying to yourself. Whether Jiang Yingxia was there or not, she never loved you in the first place. You just had to suck it up. Jiao Jiao only found out about this and broke up because the two of you couldn't love each other. Stop it. Don't do anything unnecessary. Do you have to make everyone uncomfortable so that Bai Jiao Jiao thinks you're childish and despicable? I love her, so what if I use some tricks? Despicable. Yeah, I'm despicable. Then why did you follow me? You're right. I shouldn't have followed you, so from today on, I quit. Fine. Leave. And don't ever come back. I'll blacklist you from the industry. Don't beg me to save you then. You think I'm scared? I must have been blind to follow a useless dude like you for so many years, and even argued with my family for you. From now on, whoever wants to be a simp can be one. This old lady's not serving you anymore. The next morning, it was obviously freezing last night. Bai Jiao Jiao woke up not wearing any clothes. Her hands touched Jiang Yingxia's chest, and she thought to herself, so soft, what's this? Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia called out, startling her. Still sleepy. Want to sleep a little longer, she thought to herself. Could it be that I acted like a beast last night without realizing it? I didn't do it on purpose. She leaned back, lost her balance, and fell backwards. Jiang Yingxia rushed to catch her. They faced each other, and she thought to herself, Jiang Yingxia's face is so handsome. No matter how long I look at it, I can't get immune. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia said, good morning, and placed a kiss on her forehead. Oh, he's being so gentle, that's cheating. I can't be blinded by his charm. I have to make him chase after me in flames. She's totally thinking one thing and doing another. She gets right up in his face and says, uh-huh. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia gets up and leaves. Dao Dao's awake. Time for breakfast. She screams internally, you tease and run. This jerk Jiang Yingxia. No way, I gotta turn the tables. I'm calling the shots. If we're divorced, shouldn't we keep our distance? Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia pulls down his pants, and she yells, bro, don't you know how to undress in the closet? What are you trying to do so early in the morning? But in her head, oh my god, seeing something so hot first thing in the morning, Jiang Yingxia turns around and asks, how did I suddenly become a pervert? You, taking your clothes off in front of me isn't being a pervert. What is it then? Jiang Yingxia walks over and strokes her chin, saying, we're husband and wife, haven't you seen everything already? Then, he gently bites her ear and whispers, not only have you seen it, but you've touched it too. She blushes and screams internally. Since when did Jiang Yingxia become so shameless, even saying such embarrassing things? Ugh, I'm completely no match for him. She quickly walks towards the door and says, what are you even talking about so early in the morning? Let's go eat breakfast. Jiang Yingxia looks at her and smiles happily. Dao Dao is so cute. Later at work, she thinks listlessly, I still miss the Jiang Yingxia from our youth. Back then he was innocent and aloof. Not like now, he's a total monster. Even though we signed the divorce papers, Jiang Yingxia still cares about me as before. Other than sleeping separately, we don't seem like we're divorced. When are you free to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to file the divorce? Let's talk after I get back from my business trip. You can't dodge the 1st. You can't dodge the 15th. Jiang Yingxia can't not come home forever. Time to make him chase after me in flames. Suddenly, a voice rings out, startling her. Everyone stop what you're doing for a moment. We have a new colleague. Hello everyone, I'm Han Zihishu. I hope you'll all help me out. Zihishu used to be an outstanding employee at a big company. Let's all learn from and communicate with our new colleague more. Everyone exclaims, wow, she looks like a mature woman. Bai Jiao Jiao is shocked. This is Han Zihishu. She walks over and says, long time no see, Jiao Jiao. You two know each other? Ah, Jiao Jiao and I were college friends? Perfect. You can sit in the empty seat next to Jiao Jiao. Okay. Bai Jiao Jiao replies awkwardly. She thinks to herself. In college, Han Zihishu was closest to Wei Lin Ming. After graduation, they started a business together. She's always been Wei Lin Ming's right-hand woman. Why did she suddenly come to work at my company? Could it be that Wei Lin Ming has some bad intentions? Is Han Zihishu here to be his spy? Han Zihishu says helplessly. You don't need to look at me with such suspicion. I don't have any bad intentions towards you, and I don't have any schemes either. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately says, I don't believe you. Actually, Wei Lin Ming and I broke up. He banned me from the industry. I had nowhere to go, and I happened to come to your company, but since we've run into each other by chance, there are a few things I want to tell you. It's about your divorce with Jiang Yingxia. Actually, there was a misunderstanding between you and Jiang Yingxia. That divorce agreement was Wei Lin Ming imitating your signature and sending it to Jiang Yingxia. Bai Jiao Jiao asks calmly, and then what? Why aren't you surprised at all? You knew Wei Lin Ming did it. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. After remembering my past with Jiang Yingxia, I knew he would never proactively divorce me. I've long known that Wei Lin Ming had ulterior motives and could even imitate handwriting, hoping I'd divorce Wei Lin Ming. But Han Zihishu proactively told me about this. Could it be that she and Wei Lin Ming really have a falling out? Bai Jiao Jiao then asked. Why are you helping me? Of course, it's to get revenge on Wei Lin Ming. That bastard is getting more and more insane, wasting 9 years of my youth. Anyway, you and Jiang Yingxia have resolved your misunderstandings and made up like before. Wei Lin is definitely pissed. I feel great. Han Zihishu punched the teddy bear repeatedly in anger. Damn Wei Lin Ming, rotten Wei Lin Ming. He even blocked companies, preventing me from getting a job. Take this. Bai Jiao Jiao covered her mouth and laughed, saying, puffed, what kind of reason is that? Why didn't I realize Han Zihishu was so interesting before? Anne Lezihi is coming back to the country today. I'm gonna ask her out for drinks. Going all out. Are you coming tonight? As soon as she heard drinking, Han Zihishu's eyes lit up like stars, and she agreed without a moment's hesitation. Sure, but I'm super disciplined. I don't get drunk easily. Then she slammed her beer glass down and growled, Wei Lin Ming, you idiot. I've been running around with you like crazy, HMPH. Even if I didn't achieve anything significant over all these years, I at least put in the effort, and you actually blocked me from the industry, you ungrateful pig. Exactly. All men are pigs. You were with him for so long, and he still heartlessly dumped you. What an ungrateful jerk. What? He dumped me? Clearly I dumped him, okay? He blocked me out of spite. But it's fine. I didn't want to follow his path anyway. I want to live a more fabulous life. Exactly. We deserve a better life, men. Get lost. All right. Bai Jiao Jiao, sitting bewildered between them, muttered to herself, what the heck do they mean, not drunk? Then Bai Jiao Jiao stumbled them both out to the car. Once they got into the car, An Lezihi stubbornly declared, keep going, I'm not drunk, I can drink more. Han Zihishu shouted, driver, more alcohol, Bai Jiao Jiao said helplessly. You two, try to act normal, the driver's about to get in. Suddenly her phone vibrated. It was Jiang Yingxia, her ex-husband. What's up? Why are you calling me so late? Jiang Yingxia heard this and fell into helpless silence. After a moment he stammered, Jiao Jiao, you're just in time. Han Zihishu's phone rang too. It was Lin Ming. Han Zihishu immediately put it on speakerphone. Lin Ming shouted, where are you? Jiang Yingxia, on his end, heard it and muttered, recognizing it as Lin Ming's voice. Han Zihishu pressed answer and then just passed out. Lin Ming kept shouting, where exactly are you? Tell me now. Bai Jiao Jiao worried inwardly. Wei Lin Ming, you're messing up big time. This is a huge mistake. She anxiously picked up Han Jishu's phone and said, Han Jishu is with me. Lin Ming immediately asked, Jiao Jiao, why are you with her? She's drunk. If you need anything, call her tomorrow. After saying that, Bai Jiao Jiao hung up. Then she returned to her call with Jiang Yingxia. Hello, Jiang Yingxia, what's up? Jiang Yingxia felt annoyed inwardly. Wei Lin Ming is circling Jiao Jiao again. During the years Jiao Jiao lost her memory, all I could do was watch from afar, not disturbing her life. On the other hand, Wei Lin Ming was always by her side. Wei Lin Ming could openly and legitimately take care of Jiao Jiao. I'm genuinely jealous. But Jiao Jiao hasn't recovered her memory yet. I can't tell her we were lovers, and now we're facing the risk of divorce. What right do I have to be jealous? When Bai Jiao Jiao didn't hear Jiang Yingxia's reply, she said, Anything to say? No? Then I'm hanging up. She thought, we're married, and yet Jiang Yingxia still has a habit of hiding his feelings. He'd rather swallow 1,000 knives than proactively contact me. Well then, I'll make you speak up. Just then, Jiang Yingxia finally spoke up. No. What right do you have to say no? If I want to hang up, I'll hang up. What can you do about it, ex-husband? Jiao Jiao, as long as we're not divorced yet, I'm still your husband, not your ex-husband. I'll take you home, and that ex-husband title will never be what you call me. She heard that and muttered inwardly, This big pig, isn't he being a bit too direct? She immediately said, How I call you depends on your performance, you know. Suddenly, Anlezihi said, I think I'm drunk. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately hung up and was inwardly surprised. No way, Lizzie barely drank anything just now. Now I look like a total drunkard. Did I drink too much and go crazy? I want to call Shao-Chi right now. Han Jishu, like a zombie, suddenly jolted up and yelled, Screw Shao-Chi. Jiang Yingxia is the real good man. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately asked, Have you even met Jiang Yingxia to say he's a good man? An Lei Zihi said, feeling wronged, Jiang Yingxia is such a good man, he's only ever loved Jiao Jiao, unlike that bastard Qi. Is it really that hard to love only one person? Jiang Yingxia clearly can do it. Bai Jiao Jiao pondered, Yeah, you're right. High school romance is the purest and most perfect, but also the easiest to change. It's like a diamond that just needs a layer of dust to look dull. I'm so lucky to have met Jiang Yingxia. Suddenly, An Lei Zihi said mysteriously, Let me tell you a little secret. I accidentally found this out, hee. At your wedding, I sat at the same table as your mom. When she and the other aunties were chatting, I overheard that your first blind date wasn't Jiang Yingxia. Actually, Jiang Yingxia took the initiative to find your mom and asked to go on a blind date with you. Auntie, I really like Bai Jiao Jiao. Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao smiled to herself, thinking, For a sly guy like Jiang Yingxia to do something like that, can I consider it as him simping hard for me? Not bad, not bad, An Lei Zihi said with admiration. You didn't see how carefully Jiang Yingxia tried to please your mom. He loves you so much. Suddenly, Han Jishu raised her hands excitedly. Oh my god, I believe in love again. Then let's keep drinking and dancing. Cheers to a good love. You two alcoholics, are you looking down on me because I'm pregnant and can't drink? I'm just supposed to sit here and manage you two, huh? I wonder where Han Zihi lives. I definitely have to get these two drunks home safe. At the same time, cancel all my meetings tomorrow. What's wrong, boss? Did something unexpected happen? Nope. I'm going home to coax my wife. Afterwards, the doorbell of Bai Jiao Jiao's house rang. She rubbed her eyes and said, Coming. Who is it? Jiang Yingxia. Mom, why are you here? Honestly, you're already married, but you still miss your mom every day? You even told Xiao Xia to pick me up early. Only Xiao Xia would indulge you like this. She thought to herself, That sly man, Jiang Yingxia, invites Grandma Jiang over every time we have a conflict. Sigh. Xiao Xia, why are you carrying so many heavy things? Hurry, hurry, put them down. It's okay, Mom's not heavy. Bai Jiao Jiao watched them and thought, Grandma Jiang is deliberately treating him like her own son. If she found out we were divorced, she might cut ties with me and kick me out of the house. Suddenly, her mom said, You two sit down. Let me start prepping the food. Jiang Yingxia immediately said, Let me help you, Mom. But Bai Jiao Jiao stopped him. You wait there, Jiang Yingxia, I have something to tell you. My mom doesn't know we're divorced yet. Can you cooperate with me and pretend we're still married? Don't worry, he won't blab. Today he will be a model husband. Afterwards, she peeked into the kitchen and whispered, Yeah, he really does look like a model husband. After cooking, Jiang Yingxia called out, Dao Dao, come taste the soup. She went over, and Jiang Yingxia spoon-fed her. Her eyes sparkled as she said, It's so delicious. Her mom secretly rejoiced. So I found the right son-in-law. That's right, Xiaoxia. Have you been very tired at work recently? I think you've lost a lot of weight. Jiang Yingxia immediately replied. No, I'm not tired. Bai Jiao Jiao looked at him questioningly. Lost weight? He's clearly gained weight. I have to admit, Mom's lying skills are getting better and better. Then her mom said meaningfully. If you're not tired, then work hard, dear. I still want a grandson this year. Bai Jiao Jiao spat out a big mouthful. Why are you reacting so violently? You two are not young anymore. You should have talked about this long ago. If you wait a few more years, you'll just squat down and do it all at once, she thought to herself. So she came to urge us to have children, but Jiang Yingxia and I still have a lot of things to sort out. Moreover, they don't even know that I'm already pregnant. Jiang Yingxia immediately spoke up for her. Mom, don't worry, I will discuss it with Dao Dao carefully. No matter what, I will respect her wishes. Suddenly, her mom remembered. We were talking so much that we almost forgot to turn off the stove. Bai Jiao Jiao sighed inwardly. We finally managed to deceive her. I didn't expect Jiang Yingxia to smooth things over so well. Suddenly, Anle Zihi came over and called out, Jiao Jiao. Her mom happily asked, Anle Zihi, you're here too? Perfect timing. I was planning to look for you in a few days. Ugh, Auntie Jiang's smile is so bright I feel like something's up, Auntie Jiang. Long time no see. How come you look younger and younger? Anle Zihi's got a sweet mouth. Auntie Jiang's old enough to be a grandma. What younger? You've got such big milkers and you're still not settled down? How about Auntie introduce you to some blind date prospects? Mom? Don't worry about it. Anle Zihi can make her own decisions. I know Anle Zihi is an independent girl, but living alone like this isn't good. Seeing a few more might lead to something. Auntie Jiang is right. In that case, please introduce me to a few people. Hearing that, Bai Jiao Jiao couldn't help but be surprised. She whispered into Anle Zihi's ear. You seriously want to go on a blind date? What about Xiaoqi then? Are you just going to dump him? I've been chasing him for so many years, and now I've lost interest. There's no need to waste my youth on a scumbag. Even if I don't find the right one through blind dates, it's fun to make new friends. At this moment, Bai Yao Yao's mom said, Perfect. Auntie has an old friend. Her son is your age, tall, handsome, and a doctor. Look at his picture. Wow, so handsome. Bai Yao Yao thought helplessly. Whatever, as long as Anle Zihi is happy. But Jiang Yingxia heard this and texted Xiaoqi. Your wife is going on blind dates. Jiang Yingxia texted and thought, I've given you a chance. Whether the relationship can be saved completely depends on you. Suddenly, Han Jishu ran in. She immediately felt embarrassed and muttered to herself, Ugh, so many people. Then she quickly bowed politely. Auntie, I'm Yao Yao's college friend, currently working at the same company. I have something urgent. I'll visit you next time. Then she hurried away, leaving everyone puzzled. Han Jishu ran out to the gate, where a car was waiting. She got into the car and Wei Linming looked at his watch and said 10 minutes. And it's exactly 10 minutes. You really aren't off by a second. I even thought if you were late, I'd go to the door and personally drag you out. She gritted her teeth and said, Are you sick in the head? You bothered Bai Yao Yao before, now you're bothering me. You're something else. What do you want with me? If you have the guts, go. The adults are home. An ex-boyfriend from 800 years ago angrily barges in. And see if I or you will be embarrassed, Wei Linming thought. If I knew she'd be so fierce when sober, I shouldn't have come so early. Just because I was worried about getting back with Bai Yao Yao. I wonder. When Mom is planning to leave, I can pretend to be divorced from Jiang Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia is always so sweet and hardworking, I can't really keep it up anymore. Suddenly Jiang Yingxia came over, took the knife from her hand. He made her happy and said, Okay, that's right. Mom said she wants to stay tonight. She frowned and shouted, What? Jiang Yingxia pretended to be troubled. I was thinking if we sleep in separate rooms, Mom will see right through it, so can I stay tonight? After all, I've been acting in front of Madame Jiang all day. One more night won't hurt. Jiang Yingxia thought. Yao Yao didn't object to sharing a room with me. Does this prove she still has feelings for me? In the evening, Jiang Yingxia hugged the blanket and walked in, then suddenly stopped. Bai Yao Yao said clearly, This 38th parallel is the dividing line between us. You are not allowed to cross the line, and you are not allowed to have any behavior that exceeds the relationship between ex-husband and ex-wife. Jiang Yingxia thought, Never mind, I should take it one step at a time. Slowly let Yao Yao accept me again? Phew. Luckily, Jiang Yingxia agreed. Then she rubbed her belly and muttered to herself, Little one, Mommy worked hard to protect you. Then, Li Yian pinched her cheek and asked, So you really did recover your memories. Still looking dumb as ever, she flared up and yelled, "You asking for a beatdown? Just got here and already saying such annoying things. Ow, don't hit me." Bai Jiao Jiao playfully hooked her foot around a chair leg, causing Li Yi'an to fall flat on his butt. "Jiao Jiao, you're so ruthless. Don't you worry about breaking me. I come back home and you treat me like this. You're tough as nails. That height couldn't hurt you." And Lei Zihi said, "It's been so long since we've all hung out and had this much fun. Why are you two still so childish? It's been 10 years. Think about how fast these 10 years have gone by. I missed you guys a lot when I was abroad." Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. Ever since she found out about losing her memories, Li Yi'an never set foot in their homeland again. Whether it was him or Lei Zihi, Jiang Yingxia, everyone was secretly protecting her. These years, she really owes everyone so much. Li Yi'an noticed that Bai Jiao Jiao seemed to be lost in thought, so Li Yi'an said, "You guys don't know how awesome these past few years have been for me abroad. Surrounded by long legs and slim waists, every day I open my eyes as a visual feast, unlike before when I had to face 2 potatoes every day." The 2 girls, who were being compared to potatoes, gritted their teeth. "Li Yi'an, you're dead meat." As soon as he finished speaking, smack smack sounds rang out. "Sorry, my 2 misses, I was wrong. Oh yeah, Jiao Jiao, I heard you and Jiang Yingxia are about to get divorced. When are you finalizing the procedures? A month work. I'll reluctantly become your next meal ticket. Tell me, what kind of wedding dress and wedding decorations do you like? You want to die? I'm not divorced yet. How am I supposed to get married again? Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't hit me. Isn't it just that you want to make Jiang Yingxia angry? Angry that he doesn't ask for the reason? Easily let you go. I have a better idea." "What idea?" "Come here, look at this camera lens." Li Yi'an, are you afraid that Jiang Yingxia and I don't have enough misunderstandings already? You're adding fuel to the fire? How could that be? I'm doing it entirely for your own good. Don't look, the picture has already been sent to Jiang Yingxia. You can't take it back, even if you get it. Isn't that how all the CEO novels are written? I have to make Jiang Yingxia feel a sense of crisis, stimulate his nerves, and arouse his possessiveness." Then muttering, "But I also want to see Jiang Yingxia's helpless look." Then pretending to be wronged, she said, "I sacrificed my innocence to help you. If I can't find a wife because of this later, you have to take responsibility for me." Suddenly, Bai Jiao Jiao patted Li Yi'an on the shoulder with a serious face. "There's something, no matter how many years we've been apart, I think we need to make it clear." At this time, Jiang Yingxia was in the bathroom with a happy face, suddenly frowned when he looked at the message from Lian Yi'an, with a picture of the 2 of them together. "If you don't treat her well, I'll snatch her away." Jiang Yingxia immediately went to find Bai Jiao Jiao, but met Li Yi'an instead. He said, "I came out to use the restroom, and just happened to run into you. What a coincidence." Jiang Yingxia then asked, "Where's Jiao Jiao? You arrived here less than half an hour after receiving the picture. Pretty fast, huh? Here to catch someone in the act. You're too worried about Jiao Jiao catching someone in the act. Ah, no. Don't judge others by your own moral standards. It's not that I don't trust Jiao Jiao that much. I'm just here to fulfill the duty of a husband and take her home, and you, as a normal friend, only need to be responsible for making her happy. Our husband and wife's affairs don't need you to worry about." Normal friend, huh? Is your affection here to declare your sovereignty? Saying you're not jealous, but you're so jealous, aren't you afraid Jiao Jiao will fall out of favor? But you don't have to worry too much. Bai Jiao Jiao has already made it clear to me. Because of you, Li Yi'an, I know you're good to me. I see everything you do for me, but I can't give you hope. You shouldn't waste any more time on me. Li Yi'an lowered his face and said, "I was just joking just now. You didn't take it seriously, did you? We're good brothers. Isn't it normal to fight or joke around?" She said, "Joking around isn't allowed either. Jiang Yingxia is a fool who silently gives to me without asking for anything in return. But he's always thinking more than he's gaining, even when I'm right next to him. I want to give him a sense of security, not make him feel uncomfortable, because I want to be with him for the rest of my life, so I'm sorry, I have to officially reject you clearly. It's okay to lecture me and fool me, but to cut off my last hope. Bai Jiao Jiao is really not capable of becoming a femme fatale at all." Jiang Yingxia had no choice but to say, "You're really lucky." Jiang Yingxia heard Li Yi'an say that, and whispered her name, Jiao Jiao, so she's always been waiting for me, always loving me with all her strength. Then Bai Jiao Jiao complained, "Seriously, all you do is eat and drink. I'm not going drinking with you again." Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia and Li Yi'an walked in and called out, "Jiao Jiao, Jiang Yingxia, why are you here?" Unexpectedly, Bai Jiao Jiao tripped over An Leizihi's foot, but luckily Jiang Yingjia caught her in time. So clumsy and hasty. Li Yian helped An Lezihi, who was speechless. Ugh, I feel like we're just light bulbs here. I'm out, too lazy to get involved in your couple stuff. I'm taking Lezihi home. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately said, wait, let me come with you. But Jiang Yingjia held her back. Jiao Jiao, you're drunk, come home with me. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself, what can a pregnant woman drink? The smell of alcohol on me is from Lezihi. I don't want to go home with you, you're not good to me at all. It's late, Dao Dao. Let's go home and sleep. I didn't do well before. I'll try harder later. Why does it feel like Jiang Yingjia is coaxing me like a child? Does he really think I'm drunk? She immediately came up with the idea of pretending to be drunk. She took his hand and said, are you a pervert? Why are you suddenly saying you're a pervert? We are a legally married couple. If I say you're a pervert, then you're a pervert. You clearly don't love me but still want to take advantage of me. Jiang Yingjia thought to himself, after going around in circles, it all comes back to this. I can't tell her that we used to be lovers, because Dao Dao will definitely not believe it. But at least I have to make her understand my feelings. Then he stroked her head and said, I only like that silly girl named Bai Dao Dao, Dao Dao. I only like you, now you are in front of me. Her face flushed red, her chest pounding. Only like me, Dao Dao. You love me? Do you believe me? Am I confessing too suddenly? In the end, you don't even remember those missing years of us. Bai Jiao Jiao said softly, I remember. Then hugged him tightly and said, I remembered a long time ago. You idiot Jiang Yingjia. If I really didn't remember, would you still want to endure those 10 years of loneliness alone? Jiang Yingjia. You won't know how much I regret. I regret that 10 years of separation that I couldn't use to love you properly. Jiao Jiao, you remembered. Wait, when did you remember? Why didn't you tell me? She hesitated and thought to herself, if Jiang Yingjia knows that I remember everything and made so much noise that I wanted to divorce him, the consequences will definitely be terrible. She immediately put on an innocent and kind look and said softly, husband, actually my memories are still fragmented. I don't remember everything. Can you kiss me? Maybe if you kiss me, I can remember everything. He immediately replied, okay, haha, Jiang Yingjia is so easily fooled. Is kissing enough? We've missed the past 10 years. I'll use it once to make it up to you. OMG. If that's really the case, if I go home with Jiang Yingjia now, don't expect to sleep tonight. I have to find a way to escape. Husband, close your eyes. I have a gift for you. He closed his eyes and thought to himself, I don't know what Jiao Jiao wants to do to make me happy. After a while, are you done, Jiao Jiao? Jiao Dao. When he opened his eyes, the person had disappeared. If I don't bolt now, when will I? Sorry, hubby. Using this once to make up for 10 years of whatever. Your wifey can't handle it. A few days later, you've been hiding at my place for 5 days, Bai Jiao Jiao. If you don't go back, your Jiang Yingjia will definitely be banging on the door. Isn't playing runaway wife kinda embarrassing? Ugh, I don't care. It's because Jiang Yingjia was too gentle, making me flustered for a moment, and I confessed my feelings. Now's a good time to forget about the chasing wife cremation game. Thinking about Jiang Yingjia greeting me with a lecture when I get back, I don't dare to go home anymore. Wah, so scared. Enough about Jiang Yingjia. Let's talk about you. Weren't you going on a blind date? How's it going with that doctor? Did he drop any dating hints? What do you think? He proposed to me. What proposed? You guys are moving too fast. You said yes. I can't even imagine it. Lazy, he loved Shaoqi so much before. How could she forget him so quickly? And Lezihi said, I didn't agree or refuse. He's very nice, gentle, polite, respects me, understands my temper. Maybe he's the one. He's cut ties with those women completely. Lezihi, please forgive him. Your affairs have nothing to do with me. Don't bother me anymore. But recently, Shaoqi has been acting very strange. I told him to break up, but instead he's clearing out his side chicks and started stalking me. Bai Jiao Jiao hugged her happily and said, awesome, Lezihi. You finally figured it out? Gotta be this flexible. I must have been blind before. From now on, I'm a woman of temper. Suddenly, the doorbell rang, making Bai Jiao Jiao extremely worried. No way, is Jiang Yingjia really here, Pifoft? I'll go see, and you'll find out. I'm not ready to meet Jiang Yingjia yet, don't? And Lezihi opened the door, and they both froze. Why is it you? Wei Lin Ming called out, Jiao Jiao. Immediately, she slammed the door shut. Wei Lin Ming yelled, Jiao Jiao, don't close it. Ouch, my hand's stuck. An Lezihi stood in front, shielding Bai Jiao Jiao, and asked loudly, Wei Lin Ming, what do you want to do again? I have something to say to Jiao Jiao. If you're worried I'll do something, I'll say it right here at the door, okay? Lezihi, you go inside. I'll talk to him. Zihe hesitated worriedly. Bai Jiao Jiao immediately said, "It's okay, don't worry. You know I'm not one to suffer in silence, right? All right then. Call me if you need anything. I'll be inside listening." "Don't bully our Jiao Jiao. Speak. What do you want from me? If you want to talk about forging my signature and sending Jiang Yingjia the divorce papers, then save your breath. You know, Dao, in this matter, I don't think I'm wrong. After all, this plan had many loopholes. If Jiang Yingjia loves you, he would definitely keep you. If he fell into the trap, it means he doesn't love you." Bai Jiao Jiao held out her hand to stop him. "You and Jiang Yingjia have been interacting in the business world for so many years. You know his personality very well. If I want a divorce, he will respect my wishes, but also ask me for the reason. This is his politeness. But I'm impulsive and reckless, and I would fall into the illusion that Jiang Yingjia doesn't love me, so I would agree to the divorce in a fit of pique. You took advantage of this, wanting us to misunderstand each other." He reached out and stroked her head, saying, "After all these years, my Jiao Jiao is smarter now." Bai Jiao Jiao immediately swatted his hand away. "Wei Linming, I'm not yours, nor am I anyone's. I am myself. If you have nothing else to say, please leave," he said unwillingly. "I've always had a question in my mind. Why is it him? Why did you choose Jiang Yingjia?" Suddenly, Jiang Yingjia stopped in her tracks, secretly worried in her heart, asking, "Jiao Jiao, what's your answer?" Wei Linming continued, "You've always had eyes only for him. No matter how hard I tried, you wouldn't look at anyone else. I thought, if I just kept protecting you, not letting any other man get close, you'd eventually be mine. But I couldn't do it. I just can't erase the way you look at Jiang Yingjia from my mind, so that's why I agreed to break up with you." Thinking to herself, "I just wanted some peace and quiet, but never thought this separation would make us miss each other forever," Wei Linming moved closer. "Why do you want to marry Jiang Yingjia? You've never forgotten him, and never even considered growing old with me." Bai Yan, "Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just really not willing to give up." Bai Jiao Jiao shook her head and replied, "It's okay. It's time I made things clear with you anyway. I'm really touched by everything you've done over the years. You've protected me, and I know how much you've sacrificed for me. It's being touched, not love. Jiao Jiao, I know all I want is to make you happy. Anything Jiang Yingjia can do, I can do too. What do I lack compared to him? I know you've sacrificed a lot for me, but love can't be forced. I had a lot of fun when we were together, but there's one thing that can never change. You're not Jiang Yingjia, and I only love him. I love my Jiao Jiao. She's never said she loves me before. She's never been so head over heels in love in front of me. She loves Jiang Yingjia." Han Jishu was right. Turns out Jiao Jiao never loved me. Jiao Jiao only had appreciation and cherishment for me, not the love I wanted most. But why doesn't my heart hurt as much as I thought it would when I hear Jiao Jiao say that? I've actually been mentally prepared for this answer for a long time. But I didn't want to leave here with regrets. Now that reluctance is gone, thank you for giving me the answer. I won't bother you anymore. It's time for me to go find a new life. Goodbye, Jiao Jiao, she asked. Can this be considered a complete end? I hope Wei Linming can give up completely and realize who's always been by his side. Suddenly, Jiang Yingjia rushed over and hugged her tightly. Jiao Jiao, I love you too. Jiang Yingjia, did you hear everything I just said? Let go of me first. Not letting go, I'll never let go of you again in this lifetime. It was just that I was too insecure and sensitive before, and didn't dare to confess my feelings to you, afraid you'd hate my sincerity. I won't be like that anymore, Jiao Jiao. I love you, we'll be together forever and ever. What is this? Why is Jiang Yingjia suddenly saying such lovey-dovey things? Jiao Jiao, let's go home. It's another day facing an irresistibly gorgeous Jiang Yingjia. But all the misunderstandings have been resolved. As long as we're still together, everything else doesn't matter anymore. But it still feels so unfair that the crematorium chase wife drama ended halfway. I was the one who pursued you first at school, and I was the one who made all the moves. Couldn't you have been moved even once? Just consider it letting me have my way. Jiang Yingjia flicked her forehead. Maybe I fell in love with you even earlier than you fell in love with me. What does that mean? You loved me first. Hey, what's going on? Jiang Yingjia, don't play dumb. Why do I suddenly feel like I got the short end of the stick? I pursued him so many times. Suddenly, Jiang Yingjia stopped, causing her to bump into his back. It doesn't matter who pursued who, as long as we can live happily together in the future, Bai Jiao Jiao said hesitantly. Maybe it's those three. Jiang Yingjia was stunned when she heard the three of us. What do you mean? I'm not going to tell you. Serves you right for not telling me when you fell for me, making me so curious. You better spill, Jiao Jiao. What do you mean? Are you pregnant? Really? Guess for yourself. Thankfully, all the misunderstandings were cleared up quickly, and thankfully, neither of us ever thought about letting go of the other's hand. Jiang Yingxia. The rest of our lives are so long, I'm so lucky to have you by my side. Continuing the side story, naive Bai Jiao Jiao thinks she's become the chosen one and successfully married the handsome and wealthy Jiang Yingxia. But on their wedding night, she discovers something at Jiang Yingxia's private villa. After a passionate wedding night, Bai Jiao Jiao, now covered in hickeys, stirs in her sleep. Why does my body feel so sore? She turns to face Jiang Yingxia, who is smiling as he watches her sleep. Still half asleep, Jiao Jiao reaches out and gropes the firm chest of the person next to her. Drool-worthy, soft, and comfy. Yingxia's lips twitch as he sighs at his newlywed wife's actions. Hearing the strange noise, Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly wakes up. Wait a minute, isn't this our second day of marriage? Then who am I hugging, my husband? Yingxia asks softly. Awake, he gently strokes her hair and says, It's still early. Want to sleep a bit more? Bai Jiao Jiao blushes and stammers. It's not that I... She shyly hides under the covers. OMG, I just touched Jiang Yingxia's chest. Not gonna lie, it felt amazing. The more she thinks about it, the redder her face gets. Wait, I actually pounced on Jiang Yingxia. So embarrassing, worried she might suffocate, Yingxia gently pulls down the blanket. Dao Dao, you'll run out of air if you don't come out. He leans closer, reaching out to touch her face, his eyes full of deep affection. Dao Dao. In the silent space, only the sound of their rapidly beating hearts can be heard. Dao Dao also sits up, causing the neckline of her nightgown to slip off her shoulder. Seeing the tempting sight before him, Yingxia's face flushes red, and he licks his lips seductively, pleading. Wanna continue? Bai Jiao Jiao is mesmerized by his beauty, she screams inwardly. Jiang Yingxia is already gorgeous, and now he's putting on this seductive act. How can I resist? She turns her head away in confusion. Don't look at me with those eyes, you can't seduce me. Yingxia twirls her hair in his hand, and she whines, Not even once, Jiao Jiao, please love me. Yingxia's words echo in her head. Just once. Quickly love him, satisfy him. Her mind spinning, she asks. Once. Or is she exclaiming happiness? Getting out of bed, Mr. High and Mighty cold and aloof on the bed, is now a shameless modern-day dodgy being seduced by him. I want to agree with him, I really want to be a bad ruler, but my body won't allow it, my fake waist can't handle it. She shakes her head resolutely. No way. You'll be happy if I love you, but then I'll be in so much pain. Then Dao Dao wraps herself in the blanket and runs away. I'm getting up. Yingxia doesn't have time to react, and reaches out helplessly. He rubs his temples and sighs. Dao Dao can actually resist the temptation of male beauty. This isn't a good thing. I'm afraid the benefits in the future will be less and less. In the bathroom, Bai Jiao Jiao blushes as she recalls her memories with Yingxia. I can't believe Bai Jiao Jiao, a humble, low-wage worker, actually managed to get a blind date with the richest man and quickly marry him. The more she remembers, the more she is immersed in happiness. After wrapping a towel around herself in preparation for a shower, she jumps around happily. Suddenly becoming a rich wife, this plot is like a dream, but it also proves that I have a very charming personality. Jiang Yingxia must have been attracted by my beautiful appearance, and then fell in love with my interesting soul. Bai Jiao Jiao clenches her fists. Her fighting spirit is also surging. Today I will meet Jiang Yingxia's family as his daughter-in-law. I must be perfect and appear in the best condition. At the mansion, the residence of Madame Jiang, the newlywed couple, has solemnly appeared in the living room of the mansion. Sitting opposite them is a woman in her 40s, but still very beautiful and refined. She is Li Qingwan, Jiang Yingxia's mother. She sips a cup of tea and gently blames her son. I've told Yingxia several times, telling him that he doesn't need to take you all the way to the nursing home. You two are newlyweds, why don't you rest for a few more days? Bai Jiao Jiao bites her handkerchief, annoyed that Yingxia didn't remind her to dress up. Her mother-in-law is so dignified and elegant, but she is as innocent as a primary school student. What should she do? Facing such a luxurious person, the pressure is too great. Taking a deep breath, Dao Dao still raised her hand to diffuse the situation for her husband. I just wanted to visit Mom. It's not that far, and I know the way. I can come keep her company often. Jiang Yingxia, standing beside her, held her hand and leaned in to reassure his wife. Don't be nervous. Our son has great taste, just like his mom. My mom will definitely love you. Dao Dao was caught off guard and shyly turned her head and whispered, I know, Mom's looking right at me. Her mind went into overdrive because of Yingxia's comforting words. Such simple words of love, but why do they sound so sincere coming from Jiang Yingxia himself? Lin Qinwan looked at the loving affection between her two children and smiled happily. It's okay, don't mind me. Seeing you two so close makes my heart happy. Dao Dao saw her mother-in-law's cheerful expression and breathed a sigh of relief. But after a playful moment with Jiang Yingxia, her heart wasn't as tense anymore. After chatting inside for a while, Jiang Yingxia and his mom decided to go for a walk. Jiao Jiao, are you really not coming along? She politely declined. No, I didn't rest well last night. I'll just relax in the flower garden and wait for you two to come back, she inwardly lamented. It's all Jiang Yingxia's fault. My back is still throbbing. If this keeps up, my back's gonna break. Her mother-in-law also let her rest. All right then, your mom and I will come find you later, Dao Dao nodded in response. Okay. The warm sunlight shone on the garden. She shielded her head and relaxed. What beautiful weather. From behind, she suddenly overheard the servants gossiping. Isn't that the new daughter-in-law of the Jiang family? She's really pretty. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Dao Dao paused when she heard someone mention her, and perked up her ears to eavesdrop cautiously. But she doesn't seem like the girl who used to come here with Xiaoxia. She wondered, girl, what girl? And she used to come here often. The two maids continued to gossip. I don't think it's the same person. That girl had been coming here regularly since high school. A few months ago, she was still joking around with Xiaoxia's mom. How could they just break up like that? Hearing the gossip was like a bolt of lightning. She clutched her chest in panic. What does that mean? Besides me, Jiang Yingxia brought another girl here? Could it be? Jiao Jiao started imagining things and scaring herself even more. Jiang Yingxia has another woman behind my back. Bai Jiao Jiao panicked and started calculating. If it's been since high school, then that girl and Jiang Yingxia's relationship must have lasted 8 or 9 years. But why did Jiang Yingxia end up marrying me? Did the other girl dump him? She imagined her husband and that woman together. That means Jiang Yingxia must be some kind of mega hottie. No matter how I compare, she must be way stronger than someone he's only known for 2 months like me. Someone called out from behind, Jiao Jiao, Dao Dao. She turned around to look. Jiang Yingxia walked over. Seeing that it took her a while to respond, he worried, I called you a few times but you didn't react. What were you thinking about? Bai Jiao Jiao didn't answer, but quickly changed the subject. Nothing. It was nothing. I just spaced out for a second. Why are you back? Where's Mom? Yingxia reached out to help her up. Mom went to prepare dinner. He leaned closer, carefully observing her face. It must have been tiring for you to run so far. How about we have breakfast and then go back to rest? Jiao Jiao was about to say something, but stopped. Actually, I don't. Then she smiled brightly. Going back would be great. I actually have a date with Lei Zihi tonight. Jiang Yingxia asked in surprise. On Lei Zihi. In the afternoon, at a fancy store, Lei Zihi arrived at the meeting point first. She looked at her long-lost friend and teased. Wow, how does such a busy person have time to meet me? Shouldn't you be all lovey-dovey with your husband right now? As soon as Dao Dao saw her friend, she burst into tears. Lei Zihi, Jiang Yingxia and I are in a relationship crisis. Hearing this, Lei Zihi panicked. She quickly stepped forward and asked about the situation. What happened? You guys just got married on the second day. What's wrong, Jiao Jiao? Don't panic. Tell me slowly. Bai Jiao Jiao was still sobbing uncontrollably. She raised her head and explained the situation. The thing is. Listening to her incoherent explanation, Lei Zihi struggled to piece together the conversation. After Dao Dao calmed down, Lei Zihi forced a smile and asked, So, you found out that Jiang Yingxia has another woman and she's also a Bai Yue Guang he's known since high school. She mentally face-palmed. That Jiang Yingxia you've been loving since high school. Where did he get a Bai Yue Guang from? Bai Jiao Jiao. What exactly are you misunderstanding? Lei Zihi quickly regained her composure. She patted her friend's shoulder and comforted her. Are you sure you didn't misunderstand? I don't think Jiang Yingxia seems like that kind of bad guy. Without any spirit, Dao Dao still said sadly. I heard it so clearly, that's why he rushed to marry me. He must have been dumped and wanted to divert attention. Lei Zihi was speechless, she thought. This is a huge misunderstanding. She pursed her lips and tried to reassure Jiao Jiao. There are many ways to divert attention. Why would he choose to get married to you? He definitely has feelings for you. Bai Jiao Jiao blushed shyly. I also think Jiang Yingxia likes me a little. I also have some feelings for him, so I guess this is a mutual attraction, huh? Lei Zihi forced a smile and agreed. Right, she was patting herself on the back. Good thing I talked him out of it, this family would have fallen apart without me. After a few seconds of peace, Dao Dao started pacing back and forth, tearing at her hair and yelling, "But what if Jiang Yingxia's ex-girlfriend comes to steal him back? She's the ex, the character with the highest combat power in the novel." Hearing her virtual novel bestie being so intense, An Leji's face scrunched up into a frown. Bai Jiao Jiao sniffled. At that point, it'll definitely be a total dog blood mess. Like car accidents, miscarriages, cancer, body doubles, amnesia, she imagined. His ex and I get kidnapped at the same time, and Jiang Yingxia chooses to save her. But when I escape and come back, I grin and bear it for the greater good, and become his perfect wife. Lazihi gritted her teeth, confused. Perfect wife? What? How many plots did you read to come up with this? She grabbed her bestie's shoulders decisively. Bai Jiao Jiao, calm down, you're Mrs. Jiang, officially certified. Screw that white moonlight first love nonsense. Living the good life together is what matters. Dao Dao blinked. An Lezihi began her manipulation. Jiang Yingxia is a walking ATM, a freaking cash cow. Awesome. So after getting married, you're actually going to be dumb enough to leave. Dao Dao blankly considered it. Letting Jiang Yingxia go, she'd rather die. Thinking of her hubby, she resolutely refused. A talented man like Jiang Yingxia can never escape from my clutches. The two then grabbed each other's hands happily, faces glowing with excitement. Finally got it. Let's go. I'll take you shopping. Tonight, we're transforming into a dazzling beauty so Jiang Yingxia will fall head over heels. After the shopping spree, Dao Dao returned home. Jiang Yingxia, upon seeing her, was stunned. Wife, you look amazing today. Dao Dao, in her new dress, beckoned. Good that you like it. She leaned one leg against the sofa where her husband was sitting, resting her hand on his shoulder. Do you like me like this? Jiang Yingxia hugged her waist in response. Like? He pulled her close, and they kissed, lost in love. Jiang Yingxia supported his wife's back, gently nibbling at her fair shoulder. In the romantic moment, Dao Dao's hand accidentally brushed against a box. She thought, isn't this what Lazihi forced me to buy? Jiang Yingxia will definitely love it. The mysterious timing is perfect for a try. Reaching out to open the box, Dao was shocked and embarrassed. Inside was a super sexy cosplay outfit. She stammered, "This is so stimulating." Jiang Yingxia, seeing his wife distracted, turned to ask. Dao Dao quickly covered the box, turning her husband's face back to her and ordering, "Don't talk. Continue." Okay, the lovebirds then continued their activities, creating suggestive sounds. Dao Dao calculated. That kind of stuff should be used next time. Just as things were reaching a climax, Jiang Yingxia whispered in her ear. Right, Jiao Jiao, there's something I want to talk to you about. She was still in a daze. A surprise. Right now, early the next morning, Bai Jiao Jiao and her husband hurried back to her parents' house to announce the trip. Her mother saw them off, teasing. Rushing off for your honeymoon, huh? Young people are so passionate. Beside her, her father asked his daughter with some concern, "Want to go for a month? Does Jiao Jiao's company agree?" Jiang Yingxia is the largest shareholder in the company. Of course, he had already approved his wife's leave. Yes, Jiao Jiao has already applied for leave. Bai Jiao Jiao glared at her husband. You sly fox. Remembering last night, Jiang Yingxia announced, I've already arranged this honeymoon itinerary. We're going to Mandarin, and we'll have a whole month together. Hearing the honeymoon itinerary, Dao Dao's face turned pale, and she sighed inwardly. Being alone with a man like Jiang Yingxia for a whole month, my back can't take it. Back in the present, Jiang Yingxia and his wife were heading to the car to the airport. Mother Dao waved from behind, instructing, Remember to take care of yourselves outside. Bai Jiao Jiao, remember to treat my son-in-law well. Don't bully him into running away. Jiang Yingxia waved back. We're leaving, Mom and Dad. Dao Dao covered her head helplessly at her mother's instructions. I know. I won't let your precious son-in-law run away. At the resort island, Dao Dao had changed her clothes. Stepping out, Jiang Yingxia, seeing it was getting late, called out to his wife, Bai Jiao Jiao, are you ready yet? We're about to head out. Jiao Jiao, wearing a hot black bikini, gently smoothed her hair, replying, Coming. Her eyes revealed a determined glint. Just you wait and see if this bikini doesn't knock you dead. Jiang Yingxia had also changed into his swimwear. Wearing a robe slung low on one side to reveal his abs, he reached out to support his wife, Jiao Jiao, over here. Feeling overwhelmed by his beauty, Jiao Jiao waved the white flag. Truly a masterpiece of creation. I lost, damn it. Following her defeat was still excitement for her husband's beauty. Even so, her expression tried to appear calm. Jiao Jiao, overly excited, had a nosebleed. Crap, something seems to be flowing out. Jiang Yingxia approached. He got closer, lifting Jiao Jiao's flushed face, causing her to blush and stammer. You're really handsome. No, am I pretty? Too close? Is Jiang Yingxia going to kiss me? Jiang Yingxia leaned down and replied, very beautiful. Jiao Jiao thought her husband was going to kiss her. She pouted her lips, looking expectant. Jiang Yingxia chuckled, poking her forehead as a reminder. Jiao Jiao, why are you having a nosebleed? She blushed and panicked. Jiang Yingxia reached out to wipe his wife's nose, teasing. You! He watched his wife and recalled the first time they kissed. Memories of high school. Jiao Jiao also looked at him and had a nosebleed, freaking him out. You're having a nosebleed. Jiang Yingxia happily leaned down and gently kissed his wife's lips. Jiao Jiao's thoughts are still so predictable, just like before. Bai Jiao Jiao blushed with embarrassment after being kissed by her husband. How embarrassing! That wicked Jiang Yingxia. She bristled with anger. Let's go swimming, no laughing. In the pool, she deliberately splashed water as revenge. Taking a deep breath, Jiao Jiao prepared to get into character. Don't get hasty, watch me strike back. She struck a seductive pose. Jiang Yingxia. Then she leaned against the pool's edge, snuggling against her husband. Is the water cold? If only my husband would hug me. The more she acted, the more enthusiastic she got. She rubbed herself, blushing, thinking to herself, I don't believe you can still resist this move. Jiang Yingxia covered his wife with a towel. He scratched his head awkwardly, asking tentatively, Aren't you cold? Seeing her plan fail, she angrily got out of the pool. Is he a block of wood? Doesn't understand romance at all. After walking a distance, the strap of her swimsuit suddenly came undone. Jiao Jiao turned her head in surprise, hastily covering her chest, blaming herself. Why does this bikini come undone so easily? Seriously, my meticulously prepared seduction plan failed like this. Bai Jiao Jiao grabbed the strap of her swimsuit, pleading with her husband, Jiang Yingxia. Help me. Yingxia's hand reached out. He embraced her, lowered his head, and leaned against her shoulder, confessing, Jiao Jiao, I think my personality is really awful, she asked back in surprise. What? You clearly look very beautiful dressed like this, but I don't want anyone to see your beauty. I just want to take this beauty for myself. Every word he spoke made Jiao Jiao tremble even more. Jiang Yingxia, you're so... Ugh. Jiang Yingxia's phone rang. Bai Jiao Jiao suddenly woke up. She shyly pushed Yingxia away. He grabbed her hand, placing it against him, whispering, Don't move. Let me tie it for you. A minute later, Yingxia picked up the phone. Jiao Jiao stood aside, thinking embarrassedly, This is insane. I clearly wanted to seduce Jiang Yingxia, but how come I feel like I'm being seduced instead? After the call, Jiang Yingxia turned to announce, Jiao Jiao, the chef said, Dinner's ready. Let's head back and eat. Food time. Made Jiao Jiao happy, she quickly replied. Okay? At the hotel dining room, the dishes were all set on the table, each looking incredibly delicious. Jiao Jiao's eyes lit up as she exclaimed, So much food. Good if you like it. She happily grabbed a handful. So yummy. If I could eat this every day, I'd definitely be the happiest little girl in the world. Yingxia cheerfully coaxed her. Take your time, Jiao Jiao. It's all yours. Half an hour later, after the meal, Jiao Jiao sprawled on the wooden chair, satisfied. I'm stuffed. Yingxia chuckled, taking out a pill and offering it to the little foodie. Take this digestive pill. Don't get bloated. Seeing her husband's gentle demeanor, Jiao Jiao started daydreaming. Jiang Yingxia has a face that could launch 1,000 ships, and he's pretty good at taking care of people. He understands me inside and out, knows just how far to push without me even realizing I'm falling deeper. Could this all be experience he gained from his Bai Yueguang girlfriend? Yingxia took his wife's hand, helping her up. Let's go for a walk to digest. For a moment, Jiao Jiao skipped a beat, looking at her husband with a fluttery heart. Damn it! He's got me all figured out. The two strolled along the beach, enjoying the blue ocean view. Jiao Jiao walked ahead, exclaiming, So beautiful. She called to her husband, Jiang Yingxia. Hurry over here. Jiang Yingxia looked at his wife ahead, his eyes reflecting a hint of nostalgia. Ocean breeze, sandy beach, and Jiao Jiao. I remember that day, back in high school, on this same beach. Jiao Jiao left before I could even finish my confession. After that, Jiao Jiao left, and I never dared to pursue her. Over the years, I've always followed the contents of that diary, never getting close to Jiao Jiao's life, only quietly watching over her. Years had passed before we met again. All because of the day that might be written in that diary. Jiao Jiao will become my wife, Jiang Yingxia's one and only wife. He stepped forward, embracing his wife with emotion. Jiao Jiao, Yingxia, gently kissed his wife's forehead, pouring out his heart. I'm so happy to have you by my side right now. From afar, a voice called out, Jiang Yingxia? He looked up, seeing Yingxia's college buddy and his wife running over. Is that really you? Jiang Yingxia recognized the acquaintance. Greeting, Li Hua. Long time no see. Li Hua nodded excitedly. That's right, it's been years since graduation. Yingxia took Jiao Jiao's hand, showing off their wedding rings. Let me introduce you, this is Bai Jiao Jiao, my wife, Jiao Jiao. This is Li Hua, my college roommate. We had bunks right above each other. Jiao Jiao politely replied. Hello, Li Hua was surprised. Holy crap, you got married. That's awesome news, Li Hua's wife friendly suggested. Meeting is fate, why don't we all sit down and have a drink together? Jiao Jiao, who loved being around people, quickly agreed. Sounds good, the more the merrier. As a result, Li Hua got drunk after a few drinks. He slammed his beer glass on the table, hugging his wife and crying with emotion. After working so hard for so many years, honey, I've finally become worthy of you. The wife patted his head soothingly. I know, Jiao Jiao, sitting across from them, commented. Sis and her younger puppy love, so cute. Jiang Yingxia, with a forehead twitch, interjected. All right, if you keep telling your love story, we'll have it memorized. Looking at her husband beside her, Jiao Jiao revealed a love-struck expression. But my hubby is still the most handsome. Li Hua rambled on, switching to talking about Yingxia. Speaking of which, Yingxia was a celebrity back in college, both handsome and talented. The girls who chased after him could fill a book. But he never dated anyone, kept himself pure as jade. Listening to her husband's college friend talk about him, Jiao Jiao's eyes widened with curiosity. The moment Li Hua said that, the atmosphere dropped. All because of that Bai Guang in his heart. Jiang Yingxia's face hardened, and he glared angrily at his friend. Li Hua, even drunk, recognized the look in Yingxia's eyes. He frantically hugged his wife. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? It's just a pity that his Bai Guang had a boyfriend. Sister Xiang quickly covered her husband's mouth. That's all in the past. Now Jiang Yingxia is tightly held by Jiao Jiao anyway. Bai Jiao Jiao tried to remain calm. She was confident that even if he was right, she still had him wrapped around her finger. Li Hua's wife spoke apologetically. Well, Li Hua is drunk, I'll take him home, no need to see us out. Jiang Yingxia, still annoyed at his friend, coldly replied, okay, see you next time. Beside her, Bai Jiao Jiao also politely said goodbye after Mr. and Mrs. Li left. The room fell into an extreme silence. Seeing his wife was quiet, Yingxia called out hesitantly, Jiao Jiao. Suddenly, she wrapped her arms around his neck and pulled him down. Hubby, she said blankly, kiss me. Their clothes were scattered haphazardly on the floor, and they were entangled in each other, creating ambiguous moans. Jiang Yingxia moved down to kiss Bai Jiao Jiao's collarbone, making her gasp. Her eyes were pained, and her mind was still in turmoil from what his college roommate had said about his Bai Guang. Jiang Yingxia didn't deny it, so it seemed he still loved her. She imagined the scene of her husband painfully watching his Bai Guang with someone else, and everything that had confused her before could now be explained. The object of his affection was already taken. Jiang Yingxia couldn't get what he wanted, and she was just his second choice. Seeing his wife distracted, Jiang Yingxia looked up and called her Jiao Jiao. She forcefully pushed his shoulders away. Caught off guard, Yingxia fell backward unexpectedly. He asked in surprise, Jiao Jiao, what's wrong? She straddled her husband and said nonchalantly, just suddenly remembered some kinky stuff. Lowering her head to embrace Yingxia's head, she whispered, You're not allowed to move today. I'm taking the lead. Jiang Yingxia moaned softly in response. Okay, wifey, whatever you say. Jiao Jiao kissed him, but her eyes were filled with tears. Damn it. Why am I so unwilling to accept this? She clearly knew from the start that Jiang Yingxia was a man she couldn't hold on to. She knew it from the very beginning. The more she kissed, the more tears streamed down her face. That day, at that coffee shop, Bai Jiao Jiao was set up on a blind date with Jiang Yingxia, who turned out to be her target. He politely greeted, Bai Jiao Jiao, hello, I am Jiang Yingxia, also your blind date today. The moment Jiao Jiao saw him, her heart raced, filled with excitement. Seeing she didn't react, Yingxia called out again, Jiao Jiao, Jiao Jiao. She snapped awake with a start. then frantically introduced herself. Hello, hello, I am Bai Jiao Jiao. My mom told me to come introduce myself. And then Jiang Yingxia picked up the menu and asked considerately, what would you like to drink? This place has pretty good fruit tea, and the milkshakes are good too. Jiao Jiao wasn't paying attention. She stared at him for a few seconds before realizing she was being rude. She lowered her head, wondering, why is my blind date Jiang Yingxi? He was a legendary figure from her high school days, a genius who won all the awards. He was not only smart but also handsome, loved by thousands of girls. Back in high school, just Jiang Yingxia standing in one place would make girls go crazy screaming, Jiang Yingxia is so handsome! If he were my husband, that would be amazing! In those high school years, she used to be infatuated with his face. She showed a photo of Yingxia to her best friend, An Leizihi. Look, her friend didn't understand what she was getting at and asked, Jiao Jiao, you didn't. Before Leizihi could finish, Jiao Jiao revealed a love-struck expression, staring intently at her phone. I can't believe our school had such a hottie. Seeing her best friend's expression, Leizihi started to say something, then stopped. Remembering the past, Jiao Jiao was a bit curious. He is that unattainable flower I could only dream of reaching. How did someone like that end up on a blind date with me? If I had known beforehand that my blind date was this kind of painting-like style, this wasn't her first blind date, and the previous ones had all been very strange. One was both poor and ugly, but very demanding. I am an elite talent who founded a business. If you follow me, you can look forward to becoming a wealthy wife, but my business hasn't succeeded yet. You can pay for this meal first. Another was a mama's boy who brought his mother along on the blind date. After we get married, my mother wants to sleep in the same bed with us. Do you have any objections? Jiao Jiao was speechless. She had no intention of marrying into their family and said insincerely, no objections. What objections could an outsider like me possibly have? Another time, it was a self-important bald guy who looked disgustingly greasy. Hello, Ms. Wang introduced me. I heard from Miss Wang that you are very strong and independent. Being strong can be tiring. You don't need to be strong anymore, because your strength has arrived. Blind dates had become a stressful mess, making Jiao Jiao wonder, could Jiang Yingxia also have some fatal flaw? If not for his good looks, rich women would definitely be fighting over him. Why would it be my turn? Jiao Jiao took a sip of tea and calmly inquired, Mr. Jiang, what do you do for work? Which company are you working at? Jiang Yingxia honestly replied, I didn't have a job after graduation. I started my own company. The company isn't very big. Remembering her previous blind dates, Jiao Jiao immediately felt wrong. She thought, squatting at home, Bai Jiao Jiao, I have a key point here. No matter how handsome he is, Bai Jiao Jiao took a deep breath, feeling dejected. A kept man, Yingxia tilted her head and asked, is there a problem? Still can't shake off my simp tendencies. He's too damn handsome. Soon after, Yingxia replied, no problem. Not a single problem at all. Dao Dao clenched her fist. If he's this ridiculously handsome, what's wrong with him squatting at home? At worst, I'll support him. She confidently declared, well, although I just graduated and my salary isn't high, but I have a heart that strives for promotion at work, and one day I'll become a sugar mama. Then I'll support you, not help, support your career. In his heart, Yingxia chuckled to himself. So, my aesthetic is a pretty boy. He gently kissed the back of her hand, happily. If you're in charge of raising me, I'll be in charge of serving you and feeding you well. The arrow of love struck Li Shi Jiao Jiao, causing her to fall head over heels for Jiang Yingxia. After the blind date ended, Jiang Yingxia took the initiative to drive Bai Jiao Jiao home. Getting out of the car, Jiao Jiao proactively suggested, today was really fun. Let's split the bill for the meal just now. Jiang Yingxia gently refused. Next time, for the first meeting, let me at least show off a little. Dao Dao shyly agreed. Then, well, okay. The two parted ways, happily saying goodbye until next time, and walked up the stairs to her house. Bai Jiao Jiao breathed a sigh of relief. She tossed flowers to celebrate herself. I didn't expect to meet a man with such temperament and looks today. So worth it. If only I were a sugar mama, I'd wave my hand and support Jiang Yingxia and have a feast tonight. With that, she dragged her feet gloomily again. Too bad I only have looks and nothing else. This blind date probably won't work out. Suddenly, she jumped, startled. Mom, what are you doing standing in front of the door? You scared me, Dao Dao's mother teased. If I didn't stand here, how would I see you and Zhao Jiang reluctantly separating? After that, the two mothers and daughters went into the house together. Mother Bai inquired. How was it, dear? Little Jiang is very good, right? The moment I saw him, I knew he was the ideal son-in-law in my heart. Dao Dao took off her shoes and put them on the rack, also chiming in. He's extremely good. Domineering CEO. Definitely meets all the criteria for choosing a partner. A moment later she sighed and said listlessly to her mother. But with his looks he definitely won't be into someone like me. I think you should give up hope early. She walked back to her room dejectedly, not saying anything more. I'm going to take a shower, I have to go to work tomorrow morning. Dao Dao's mother looked on, confused. How could he not be into her? Today's blind date was because Zhao Jiang came to my house and asked me to give him a chance. As soon as she got back to her room, Dao Dao threw herself face down on the pillow. She recalled the meeting just now. Jiang Yingxia, even remembering the image of him drinking tea, made her feel he was refined and handsome. How can there be such a perfect person in this world? Nugua must have sculpted his face. The image of Jiang Yingxia's slightly parted lips flashed in her head. Those lips were as red and plump as fruit jelly. I really wanted to take a bite. Bai Dao Dao covered herself with the blanket, blushing with embarrassment. Bai Dao Dao. You're such a simp, you're even having fantasies about your blind date. Wake up, he's not into you, and there won't be any future interactions. A text message rang from her phone, attracting Jiao Jiao's attention. She picked up the phone to check. The sender was Jiang Yingxia, he asked. Are you free tomorrow? She wondered curiously to herself. Jiang Yingxia proactively contacted me. Could it be that he's also interested in me? She shook her head wildly, denying it in her heart. No way, Bai Jiao Jiao, don't be a clown, don't flatter yourself. She replied quickly, what's up? Less than 2 seconds later, Yingxia's message was sent. A friend gave me 2 tickets to Ao Yi's concert, would you like to go see it with me? Looking at the message on the phone, she excitedly covered her mouth. Ao Yi, my idol. She excitedly texted back repeatedly. Yes, I'll go. What time tomorrow? Where's the location? Send the address, let's meet at the concert gate. Yingxia replied with a slight smile. Okay. On the day of the concert, Jiang Yingxia arrived early to wait for Jiao Jiao. Today he wore simple clothes, but still didn't diminish his inherent handsomeness, causing those around him to look back. Hearing Bai Jiao Jiao's voice, I'm here, did you wait long? He quickly turned around. It's okay, I just got here. For a brief moment, surprise flashed in his eyes. On her forehead, Bai Jiao Jiao wore an I love you headband, and her shirt had a picture of her idol plastered right in the middle. She was holding a light stick, and explained, sweating. I was stuck in traffic on the way here, but luckily I'm not late. Jiang Yingxia saw her outfit and covered his mouth, trying not to laugh. Bai Jiao Jiao awkwardly tried to smooth things over. If you want to laugh, just laugh. It's not easy to get to a concert. Of course, I have to enjoy it to the fullest, and let my idol see my love for him. Anyway, Jiang Yingxia isn't looking at us, so I don't need to worry about ruining my image in front of him. Afraid she'd misunderstood, Jiang Yingxia patted her head and said sincerely, I'm not laughing at you, I just think you're very cute. His words made Bai Jiao Jiao's heart explode. What did Jiang Yingxia just say? I'm cute. Is he teasing me? He's totally teasing me, right? Her mind went blank, unable to process all the information. Yingxia next to her was still stroking her hair, praising. Cute. He took her hand. Let's go in together, it's about to start, okay? The venue was buzzing, she wondered, confused. Jiang Yingxia actually bought VIP tickets. She nervously calculated. Tickets to my idol's concert are super hard to get, even the regular ones cost thousands, VIP tickets must be tens of thousands. Thinking about how much money this outing cost, she thought painfully. We've only met twice, how can I take something so expensive from Jiang Yingxia? This isn't just an entrance ticket, it's my salary flying away. Jiang Yingxia looked at the girl next to him, smiled gently, and saw her worries. Jiang Yingxia quickly made an excuse. My friend gave me these tickets. Luckily you agreed to come, otherwise they would have been wasted. Bai Jiao Jiao thought to herself. His friend gave them to him. She was a bit skeptical and asked again. You're not lying to me, are you? What kind of friend can just give away 2 tickets worth 10,000 yuan? That's such a lame excuse. He replied sincerely. Really? My friend just happened to be collaborating on a single with Ao Yi, and the other party gave him 2 tickets. But he has something urgent and can't go. So he gave them to me. Even after hearing the explanation, Bai Jiao Jiao still felt uneasy. Even if Jiang Yingxia was telling the truth, she couldn't accept something so expensive without feeling guilty. She decisively opened her phone and said seriously, It's okay, I'll transfer the ticket money to you. 10,000 yuan isn't that much. Chasing idols means you gotta spend your own money. Looking at the balance in her account, which wasn't even enough for 10,000, Jiao Jiao panicked. She was secretly angry in her heart, and threw her phone. Damn it. If I transfer money to Jiang Yingxia, it will directly expose my terrible financial situation. Seeing her embarrassment, Jiang Yingxia spoke up to defuse the situation. It's okay, I should be thanking you for agreeing to come to the concert with me, otherwise these 2 tickets would have been wasted. Bai Jiao Jiao didn't continue to insist on paying, she said politely. If that's what you say, then this time is okay. Next time I'll treat you to a meal, okay? Bai Jiao Jiao complained in her heart. I have my pride too, it's a pity poverty limits me. The performance was about to start. Jiang Yingxia pointed to the stage. Look, your idol is coming out. She looked up excitedly. 5 handsome idols appeared on the stage. He raised his hand towards the audience, gratefully. Hello everyone. Thank you fans for coming to today's concert. I am Ao Yi. Under the stage, Bai Jiao Jiao and the surrounding fans began to shout, Hubby, I love you, Ao Yi, I love you. The idol on the stage winked, stirring up the atmosphere. Let me hear the voices of the fans on this side. The fans standing below waved their hands frantically and shouted loudly. Bai Jiao Jiao was also injected with chicken blood. She raised her light stick high. Hubby, I love you. Hubby, I love you. Jiang Yingxia, sitting next to her, burst out laughing. His laughter startled her awake. Bai Jiao Jiao covered her face. Oh my god. What a mess. How could I be so crazy in front of my blind date and call someone else hubby? Did my brain drink water or something? She sat down embarrassedly. Bai Jiao Jiao embarrassedly explained, mumbling. Well, listen to me. I didn't mean it. I didn't have a brain just now. Suddenly, Jiang Yingxia moved closer to her. Everything around was noisy, the frenzied music drowning out all other sounds. He stepped forward and embraced Jiao Jiao, his heart pounding so loudly it seemed to be right next to her ear. Unsure if it was Bai Jiao Jiao's or Jiang Yingxia's heartbeat, he said gently, Bai Jiao Jiao, don't call other men husband anymore, because I'll get jealous. Jiao Jiao leaned into him, blushing. Jiang Yingxia thought, He'll get jealous. What does jealous mean? Could it be that he likes me? She tensed up, clutching Yingxia's shirt, and looked up. Jiao Jiao replied shyly. Okay. In the lively atmosphere, the two leaned in for a passionate kiss. After that day, we successfully defined our relationship and quickly entered the wedding hall. And not long after, I became a true wife. A leisurely, wealthy, rich woman. Ending the memory, Jiao Jiao sat on the bed after a passionate night, making up her mind. Looking back now, what a miscalculation. Waiting foolishly at home every day like a married woman. How can I seduce and hold on to Jiang Yingxia's heart? Bai Jiao Jiao imagined. What if Jiang Ying's white moonlight just happens to be a strong woman? Wouldn't I lose to her in both career and love? The more she thought, the more unwilling she became. No way! Jiang Yingxia called out. Wife, Jiao Jiao. Jiao Jiao turned around, snapping, I want to go to work after the honeymoon. The ideal was perfect, but reality delivered a heavy blow to Bai Jiao Jiao. After returning from her honeymoon, she quickly submitted applications to various companies. Hello, I'm Bai Jiao Jiao, a graduate of X University. We don't hire people without experience. No days off all year round. Are you guys hiring superhumans? No social insurance? That's illegal, dude. 18 companies in a month. An hour later, Jiao Jiao threw herself into her husband's arms, lamenting, it's so hard to find a job these days. Either the salary is too low, or they always want overtime. Jiang Yingxia gently stroked her head and asked, You really want to work that much? She replied, Yeah, I just don't want to do nothing all day, just be a vase, eating and drinking, it's so boring. Afraid that his wife wouldn't be able to find a job and would be sad, Yingxia suggested. Then how about working at my company? What do you think? Hearing this, Jiao Jiao excitedly sat up. Your company? Looking at the posters of games plastered all over the company walls, Jiao Jiao was thrilled. Jiang Yingxia only said, This company makes games. Why didn't I know that these famous games all came from this company? So many players spend money and still can't buy them. This is truly a player's paradise. The person who greeted her was the vice president. The vice president of the game company extended his hand in a friendly greeting. Jiang, hello Miss Bai. I am the vice president. Then he whispered to Jiao Jiao, Jiang Zong has already called and explained everything to me. Don't worry. No one except me knows your identity in the company. She shook hands with the vice president, smiling brightly. I'm in your care. Remembering last night, I put in a lot of effort to persuade Jiang Yingxia not to reveal my identity. Going to the Jiang Corporation is fine, but I have a small request. Can you not reveal my identity? Jiang Yingxia asked curiously. Not reveal your identity? Jiao Jiao wants to play a hidden marriage with him. As if she hadn't heard her husband clearly, Bai Jiao Jiao nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Hearing this, Yingxia looked at his wife aggrievedly. Jiao Jiao, am I a man you can't reveal to the outside world? No, I just don't want to be special. If people know I'm your wife, they'll definitely be cautious. Although things would be easier, she clenched her fists determinedly, but I wouldn't learn anything, and it would be easy to be gossiped about, even have people with ulterior motives take advantage. I want to work to show my value, and I don't want to cause such trouble. Jiang Yingxia saw that his wife was determined and had to agree. Jiao Jiao, all right, I'll listen to you. She cheered happily. That's great. At this moment, Jiang Yingxia pushed his wife onto the table, pouting. But I'm being so obedient, shouldn't my wife give me some reward? She paused slightly, then coughed a few times. Jiang Yingxia was very good at wrapping his arms around her husband's neck, and Jiao Jiao opened her mouth with endless praise. I know, hubby, you're so good. You're the best husband in the world. Jiang Yingxia leaned down and kissed her lightly on the mouth. Not enough. I want more. Back in the present, Bai Jiao Jiao followed the vice president to receive her work assignment. She went behind him, hugging his waist, complaining, my back aches. I can't ask Jiang Yingxia for favors like that again. The deputy general manager instructed her, Jiao Jiao, everything is arranged. I'll take you to the department. Bai Jiao Jiao politely replied. Okay, thank you for your trouble. In the operations room, everyone was busy working. The deputy general manager clapped his hands and said, everyone, stop working for a moment. Let me introduce you. This is Bai Jiao Jiao. She will be your new colleague. Jiao Jiao smiled friendly and said, please take care of me. The deputy general manager gestured towards her, instructing everyone, Bai Jiao Jiao is new here. If you're free, remember to guide your new colleague to get familiar with the work, help each other. Okay, continue working. After that, the deputy general manager also left the office. Bai Jiao Jiao stood still in the middle, feeling embarrassed. Then everyone, after seeing the deputy general manager leave, began to surround her, curiously striking up a conversation. Jiao Jiao, is there anything you don't understand or sit here? There's space here. So lucky, a great beauty has come to our operations department. Okay, thank you. A girl approached and greeted. You're Bai Jiao Jiao, right? Hello. I'm Zhang Xiao. You can call me Xiao Xiao. You can ask me if you don't understand anything. Zhang Xiao looked at the ring on Jiao Jiao's hand and suddenly exclaimed, the ring, Jiao Jiao. Are you married? Bai Jiao Jiao happily looked at the ring and replied, yeah, just got married a month ago. The girls around her widened their eyes in admiration. I thought you were a fresh graduate. You look so pretty. Whoever married you is so lucky. It must be hard for him not to wake up to your beauty every morning. Jiao Jiao smiled shyly. You guys are exaggerating. The remaining men in the operations room heard the news that a great beauty had joined, and now they all slumped down and lowered their heads. Bai Jiao Jiao happily said, the working environment is very good. Indeed, going to work is the right choice. Behind her, a woman's scolding voice rang out. What's all the noise about? The female employees stiffened and turned around. This woman was Xilan, the head of the operations department. She angrily threatened. The company doesn't pay you to be the boss. If you're just lazy and don't work, your salary will be deducted. The female employees panicked. Sorry, miss. Xianglan will get to work right away. Saying that, Xianglan angrily left, just arrived, and already charming all the men in the office, Bai Jiao Jiao. It's obvious at first glance that she's a seductress. She glanced over. Even the deputy general manager instructed me to arrange easy work for her. I won't listen. Sitting at her desk, Zhang Xiao cheerfully comforted. Jiao Jiao, miss, Xilan's personality isn't good. We just avoid her when she's angry. Okay, Jiao Jiao was full of energy, determined to say. In short, since I just got the job, I have to work hard to make my own career. At 5 p.m., everyone had left early. Zhang Xiao prepared to go home, and friendly asked, Jiao Jiao, it's off work, want to head home together? She worriedly replied, I'll be done in a bit, you go first, bye-bye. Seeing that there was no one in the room, Jiao Jiao nervously looked around. Everyone's almost gone. It should be fine to leave now without anyone noticing. Hurriedly running out of the company, she opened the car door and jumped inside. Only when she sat in the front seat did Jiao Jiao hug her chest and breathe a sigh of relief. Jiang Yingxia spoke up. He asked reproachfully, Wife, are we having an affair? She panicked. Crap. Accidentally playing a hidden marriage. Jiang Yingxia kindly said, how was your first day at work? Jiao Jiao hugged her face, satisfied. Very good. The work is easy, and the colleagues are especially friendly. Yingxia hugged his wife, pretending to be angry. Looks like you're only thinking about work. You don't miss me at all, only I always miss you. Leaning closer to his wife, he smelled the scent of Jiao Jiao's hair, making her embarrassed. Why does Jiang Yingxia know how to tease like this? She thought to herself. Teaching has results. Indeed, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Making a career will always be God tier. Jiao Jiao reached over and kissed her husband's lips. But if that's all, it's not enough. You have to add a little sweetness to be able to seduce Jiang Yingxia. Suddenly agreeing, Bai Jiao Jiao was scared and stopped her husband. She was still in the car, better save it for home. After that, the car sped away in the parking garage. Behind the marking post was a shadowy figure. He took off his glasses and exclaimed, Bai Jiao Jiao, goo, interesting. From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., with weekends off, easy work. After a month of days like this, Bai Jiao Jiao increasingly felt that this job was her dream job, except for one thing that made Bai Jiao Jiao a little annoyed. At lunchtime, Jiao Jiao went with Zhang Xiao to the cafeteria. Zhang Xiao called out, Jiao Jiao, there's a space over there. After walking for a bit, Dao Dao bumped into someone, causing the food tray to flip over. Looking at the scattered food on the ground, she felt embarrassed. The young man, Shen Ran, bent down to pick up the fallen items. Let me help you clean up, sister, he asked enthusiastically. Are you burned anywhere? Dao Dao forced a smile. I'm fine, thanks. While Jiao Jiao was wondering if it was her imagination, it seemed like she'd been running into this guy a lot lately. Shen Ran put the dishes back on the tray. Bai Jiao Jiao turned and left, ignoring the guy waving goodbye. Must be my imagination. My persona at the company is a married woman. There's no way a colleague would have other intentions towards me. After that, he kept bothering Jiao Jiao every day. Sister Dao, I bought an extra cup of milk tea for you this morning. Each time, she politely refused. Thanks, but no need. But as fate would have it, the more Dao Dao kept her distance, the closer Shenron got. Sis, let me help you with this work. Everything is possible. One evening after work, Dao Dao was standing in front of the company waiting for a taxi. Shenran's car stopped in front of her. It's hard to get a taxi at this hour. How about I give you a ride? Looking at the smiling young man, Dao Dao screamed inwardly. So many coincidences. There's no way I'm just misunderstanding things, right? She politely refused. No need. I'll just call a taxi. The driver behind honked, yelling, Hey Slowpoke, why are you blocking the road? Move your car. Shenran acted like he didn't hear, and said, Sis, I see it's really hard to get a taxi now. Don't overthink it, just get in. Look, there are a lot of cars waiting behind us. I'd feel really bad if you keep refusing. Seeing that there was no other way, Dao Dao agreed through gritted teeth. Alright then, just take me to X supermarket 2 intersections from here. A moment later, Jiao Jiao sat in the back seat of the car, feeling awkward. Jiang Yingxia has a meeting today and can't pick me up. I was planning to go home myself, but who knew I'd run into such an embarrassing situation, she sighed. Good thing I quickly said to just have Shen Ran take me close to home, otherwise if it was discovered that I'm living with the big boss of the parent company, who knows what kind of trouble would happen. Shen Ran turned to ask, Sis, is your home far from the supermarket? Do you need me to take you straight to your doorstep? Bai Jiao Jiao waved her hands quickly. No need. A look of pride flashed across her face. My husband has been working hard lately. I have to buy some food and make him a good meal. Take a good look. I'm a taken woman. Shen Ran pretended to admire her and clapped. You're so thoughtful. Your husband is really lucky. Dao Dao puffed out her chest confidently. Of course. The scent of tea in the tea, Shen Ran continued to flirt. It would be great if I could find a good woman like you. I'm so envious. Shen Ran must be a next-level green tea, still shamelessly saying, It's a pity that thoughtful and gentle women like you are really too rare. It's not easy to meet one, and you're already married. I'm one step too late. Dao Dao was scared of the overwhelming tea aroma and hastily pointed, Here we are. You can stop the car up ahead. So soon. How about I take you a bit further? The car pulled over to the side of the road. Jiao Jiao said to Shen Ran, No need. Let's add each other on our work accounts. I'll scan you. He held up his QR code and replied happily. Okay, Shen Ran waved. Goodbye. Bye-bye. You must invite me over to your place next time you are free, sis. Dao Dao said goodbye casually. Bye-bye. After Jiao Jiao left, Shen Ran watched her go, calculating. She took the initiative. I thought I'd have to put in some extra effort. Returning from the supermarket, Bai Jiao Jiao put the 2 bags of groceries on the kitchen counter. After starting work, Jiang Yingxia and I have both been busy with different things, and we haven't been connecting enough lately. That won't do. She held a green onion in her hand, her fighting spirit ignited. Jiang Yingxia is my money god. While he's not home yet, I have to quickly prepare a romantic candlelit dinner and capture his stomach and his heart. Dao Dao took the cooking oil and recited the recipe. First step, pour oil into the pot. Second step, put the beef into the pot. After putting the beef in the pan, the oil splattered everywhere. Bai Dao Dao screamed in a panic, "Oh my god, the lid! Where's the lid?" She frantically flipped the beef, wanting to cry. But no tears came out, she said sadly. "Save me, it's not like what I imagined." An hour later, Jiang Yingxia came home, holding a bouquet of roses and calling, "Jiao Jiao, I'm home." His eyes flashed with surprise. In the dining room, Dao Dao had prepared a lavish meal, changed into a new dress, and applied stunning makeup. Surprise? Seeing the bouquet in her husband's hand, she praised, "So beautiful." Jiang Yingxia also mimicked his wife's demeanor, speaking gently. "Surprise!" Dao Dao hugged the bouquet happily. "I didn't expect Jiang Yingxia to prepare a surprise for me too. It's like we're telepathically connected, running towards each other, right?" She pushed her husband to sit at the table. Here. Try my cooking tonight." Cutting a small piece of steak, Dao Dao lovingly fed it to her husband. Jiang Yingxia's eyes widened in surprise. "This steak, after eating it, I wipe my mouth and secretly smile. It's the signature dish from the 5-star hotel across from my high school. Dao Dao brought me a love lunch, the taste that made my heart flutter when I thought about it." Dao Dao asked worriedly, "What's wrong? What are you looking at?" What Jiang Yingxia was looking at was the burnt steak that Dao Dao had just cooked. She covered her head in a panic. "Crap, I forgot to deal with that charred piece." Dao Dao explained super embarrassedly, I haven't cooked in a long time, and I accidentally messed up, and I didn't have time, so I had to order 2 portions from outside." She felt wronged, failing to win him over and instead making a fool of herself. Jiang Yingxia would definitely think she was a lazy girl who didn't like housework. Yingxia stood up, walked over to his wife, kissed her lightly on the forehead, and comforted her. "You've worked hard, Jiang Tai." Dao Dao blushed. Her heart was beating so fast, it seemed that sometimes pure love could even make her heart flutter. The next day, in the operations room, Dao Dao rested her chin in her hand, daydreaming. Jiang Yingxia was very satisfied last night. "I need to try harder. How about giving him another surprise?" Suddenly, someone slammed a stack of documents onto her desk. Ceylon arrogantly ordered, "Bai Jiao Jiao, draft an activity plan for the new card draw event tonight. We'll have a meeting to discuss it tomorrow." Jiao Jiao asked back, "Tonight? That's too short notice." Ceylon slammed her hand on the table, shouting, "Bai Jiao Jiao, can you do it or not? If not, get lost. The company doesn't support lazy people." The two faced off, glaring at each other. In the end, Jiao Jiao still endured and spoke up, "Okay, I'll do my best to complete it." Hearing the answer, Ceylon finally left satisfied. Seeing Jiao Jiao's helplessness, Zhang Zhao, who was sitting next to her, whispered, "How can you finish it in such a short time? She's deliberately making things difficult." Jiao Jiao furiously typed on the computer. "I also realized that Xianlan is deliberately making things difficult for me. But one less thing is better than one more thing. It's just overtime, I'll do it." Saying that, at night in Jiang Yingxia's villa, Dao Dao collapsed on the table, complaining, "It's really hard." Seeing Dao Dao working hard, Jiang Yingxia placed a cup of milk tea on the table for his wife, saying, "Dao Dao, drink some milk tea and continue working." Dao Dao's eyes glazed over, muttering, "I'll drink it after I finish. I don't have much experience in operations. I don't know anything." Jiang Yingxia took his wife's hand, controlling the computer mouse. He sat behind Jiao Jiao, instructing, "Let me teach you." She also turned to look at him in surprise. Dao Dao's eyes lit up with joy. "That's right. Why didn't I think that Jiang Yingxia is so amazing? With his guidance, I can definitely create the most perfect plan." She clasped her hands together eagerly, asking, "Please, darling." Jiang Yingxia stayed up all night with Bai Jiao Jiao. The problems in Bai Jiao Jiao's work were quickly resolved. The next morning, at the meeting, Dao Dao hadn't slept all night. Now her eyes were dark, and she was yawning non-stop. "I was busy all night, and finally finished the plan. Let's see what Ceylon has to say this time." Ceylon stood in front of the projector, introducing, "Here's the proposal we're submitting. Everyone take a look." Jiang Yingxia frowned. Zhang Shao ignored Bai Jiao Jiao's trembling with rage. He asked softly, "Jiao Jiao, Didn't Sister Sing give you your proposal? She was saying yesterday. Ceylon scoffed, mocking. Bai Jiao Jiao's experience is too little. That proposal is very likely unusable. To be safe, I even had someone else do another version, she sneered. Young people still have a lot to learn. Quit acting all flirtatious. Ceylon's words crossed Jiao Jiao's line. She slammed her hand on the table. Standing up abruptly, she questioned. Team leader, you already made a proposal beforehand, and then you abused your high position to make things difficult for me, making me stay up late to work overtime. Are you sick in the head? Who gave you the right to be so arrogant and feel so high and mighty every day? Hit where it hurts. Ceylon trembled with anger. She stammered. I'm your superior. How dare you talk to me with that attitude, she thought to herself. Bai Jiao Jiao actually dared to embarrass me in front of everyone. Jiao Jiao was furious, now clenching her fists. What about my attitude? You're bullying me because of your position. Am I not allowed to resist? Afraid of something happening, Zhang Zhao hugged her, stopping her. Jiao Jiao, calm down. Ceylon fearfully backed away. Bai Jiao Jiao, don't do anything rash. The conference room door burst open. Deputy Song yelled, What are you doing? What is all this noise? Ceylon and Zhang Zhao spoke up. Deputy Song, called out with a headache. Ceylon, CEOC. Come to my office for a bit, she asked back. Deputy Song, is something the matter? He frowned and repeated, Just come when I tell you to. Why so much nonsense? Looking at Jiao Jiao in front of him, Ceylon gritted her teeth and endured. She glared, and then followed Deputy Song out. Zhang Zhao patted Jiao Jiao's shoulder, encouraging. CEO Sai is a backstabber, likes to stir up trouble for no reason, don't mind her, no need to get angry with this type of person, she must be going through menopause, we should stay away from her in the future. In her heart, Jiao Jiao cried, I was told it's better to offend a petty person than a woman, now it's great, I've offended both. At the deputy president's office, Deputy Song slammed the table. He pointed and yelled, Ceylon, you're also a long-time employee. Can't you see the problem with this plan yourself? The more he spoke, the angrier he got. The entire company has put in so much effort for this project. Are you stupid? Ceylon bit her lip and thought, It's all because of Bai Jiao Jiao. She's been bothering me lately. I'll just give this plan to my subordinate and let her take the blame. She cried and pretended to be pitiful. Deputy Song, this plan was made by Bai Jiao Jiao. She insisted on doing this project, and even threatened me. She has someone backing her. I just listened to her. Deputy Song stiffened and asked, Are you telling the truth? Seizing the opportunity, Ceylon said with wronged expression. Of course, Deputy Song. I didn't have a choice either. Deputy Song was afraid of offending the big boss. He pondered slightly. Little Bai's personality is gentle, doesn't seem like that kind of person, but what benefit would Ceylon get from deliberately distorting the truth? Whatever the case, I'll pay more attention later, and not let any trouble happen. Thinking this, Deputy Song nodded. Got it, let's leave this matter here for now. You go back and redo another proposal, Ceylon replied. Yes. Returning to the office, Ceylon stomped her foot on the ground. She cursed viciously. Jiang Yingxia, damn it, actually made me lose face like this. Let me find an opportunity, I'll definitely take care of you. She grabbed the plan on the table, she said loudly. A newbie who hasn't even passed the probation period yet and wants to work with me, I have to see what you can do. Reading through the plan in one night, she smirked slyly. This plan, she mused. You little fox, I've thought of a way to deal with you. On the second floor, Shen Ran threw the cigarette in his hand to the ground, then lit another one. He inquired, Are you sure? The person standing next to him smiled and said, I personally overheard this matter, extremely accurate. It turned out that when Ceylon was discussing the plan to frame Jiao Jiao with everyone, he had overheard everything. Hearing the whole story, Shenran laughed contemptuously. That old hag Ceylon is really small-chested and brainless. If you want to harm someone behind their back, you should at least know to hide it, and instead, she spoke about it directly in the tea room. He ordered his subordinates, continue to observe. In his heart, he was excited. It looks like it's getting more and more interesting. A good show is about to begin. His eyes widened slightly. Shen Ran is a total pro at changing faces. He hid his cigarette and greeted enthusiastically, Sis, fancy meeting you here. Bai Jiao Jiao glanced at him, frowning in annoyance. Shenran, you're like a bad penny. Shenran wagged his tail and ran over. Sis, are you going to eat? Bai Jiao Jiao forced a smile. Yeah? The elevator dinged at their floor and Shenran stuck to her like glue, chattering away. Perfect timing. I'm heading to the cafeteria too, let's go together, Bai Jiao Jiao winced, pretending to be deaf. She fumed internally. Ugh, why is he clinging to me? If I can't hear him, he doesn't exist. Inside the elevator, people squeezed in. Someone bumped into Bai Jiao Jiao from the front, causing her to stumble forward. Shenran caught her arm, asking with concern, "Are you okay, sis?" Bai Jiao Jiao shrugged off his hand. "I'm fine." Feeling awkward, she distanced herself from Shenran. "Could you give me some space?" Shenran leaned in, whispering seductively. "It's okay. I'm super strong. I can help you with the pressure." People around them watched with gossipy eyes, Bai Jiao Jiao thought, annoyed. "The biggest pressure right now is coming from you. The elevator's packed. Don't you worry about people misunderstanding?" The elevator doors opened, and Bai Jiao Jiao seized the chance to bolt. "I'm out of here," Shenran called after her. "Sis," he snickered to himself. So cute. In the company lobby, Zhang Zhao was curious. "Jiao Jiao, do you know Shenran from the hot art team?" Bai Jiao Jiao replied. "We talked a couple of times, not close." She wondered, "Is he famous?" Zhang Zhao nodded. "Super famous. He started working at the same time as you. With his looks, it's hard not to notice him. Plus, I heard Shenran is a super rich second gen, he's covered in designer brands, and even his car is a Porsche." As soon as she finished, Zhang Zhao asked awkwardly, "But there's this rumor going around the company lately about you and him." Afraid of misspeaking, Zhang Zhao quickly explained, "Jiao Jiao, I'm not being nosy. I genuinely care about you as a friend, so I'm warning you to avoid gossip. People are saying Shenran has a thing for you." Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao acted as if she caught a disease, and grimaced. "I knew Shenran was up to no good, so I've been avoiding him, but I still caused a misunderstanding." She reassured her colleague, "Don't worry, I'll be careful and keep my distance." Zhang Xiao was relieved. "That's good, people's mouths are scary." While they were talking, a car zoomed past. Shenran was in the car, kindly offering, "Sis, let me give you a ride home." Bai Jiao Jiao stepped back warily, but the surrounding colleagues were already whispering, "That's Bai Jiao Jiao, she really does look like a fox spirit. I heard she's married but still messing around with young guys at the company." Ugh. Bai Jiao Jiao turned away, not wanting to see any more. She refused firmly. "No need, I'll go home myself." Shenran ran up and grabbed her hand. "Let me take you home, please." Bai Jiao Jiao snapped, shaking him off. "I said no." Realizing her actions, Bai Jiao Jiao was stunned. She politely said, "Thanks for your kindness, but my husband is picking me up soon. Don't bother, and we're not that close anyway. In the future, please be mindful and keep your distance. Don't touch me so casually." Shenran was silent and still. Bai Jiao Jiao was lost in thought, vague and confused, not understanding anything. "Instead of giving him a chance to keep clinging to me, I might as well tell him straight up to give up." Shenran put on a hurt expression. I really wanted to be close to you, but it's because you look so much like my deceased sister I couldn't help it." With that, he raised his hand to wipe away fake tears. "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause trouble for you. I'm really sorry." Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao was shocked into a statue. What? The people who were gossiping earlier were also panicked. Is the older sister gone? They continued to gossip. That makes sense. How could a handsome puppy like him be into a married woman? So that's why he likes getting close to Bai Jiao Jiao. Each word shattered Dao Dao's heart. Softly, Shenran covered his face and sobbed. "I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't mean to put you in a difficult position." Dao Dao was speechless. "Apologizing to me?" She covered her face, blaming herself. "Am I just delusional? Or is Shenran lying to me again? I only wanted to clarify things. How did it become like this?" The phone rang. Seeing Jiang Yingxia's name appear, Dao Dao looked up Jiang Yingxia's car. She hurriedly ran off. I'm sorry, my husband's here. I'll go first, bye." Whether it's true or false, 36 strategies. Running is the best. The two colleagues gossiped again. Volkswagen, Puff. Bai Jiao Jiao's husband is rich, but far from Shenran, who drives a Porsche. So what? Shenran said he only sees Bai Jiao Jiao as an older sister. Stop pairing them up. Shenran sneered. She got away again. At a fancy restaurant, Jiang Yingxia handed a piece of steak to his wife, asking, "Is work fun lately?" Dao Dao opened her mouth and bit into the meat, chewing as she raised her hand to punch herself. "Of course, I'm the boss. No one dares to mess with me." Yingxia looked at his wife with a profound expression. Really, Bai Dao Dao felt uneasy, thinking, I can't tell Jiang Yingxia that the leader is targeting me all day, and that guy treats me like a sister and sticks to me every day. I really have no face to say it. Shenron clings to me every day. If it ruins my relationship with Jiang Yingxia, it will definitely cause a lot of trouble. She shook her husband's arm playfully. Honey, your work is very busy. You really don't need to pick me up from work every day. I'll go to work by myself starting tomorrow. A hint of coldness flashed in Jiang Yingxia's eyes. Okay, the next day. After work, looking towards the company gate, Dao Dao paused. She dodged, hiding. Could this guy be waiting for me again? So persistent. But I can't say or do anything in public. Dao Dao quickly covered her face and ran away. If I can't afford to provoke him, can't I run away? Shenran quickly appeared in front of her. Sister Dao Dao, he called out pitifully. Sis, are you avoiding me? Dao Dao held her head tiredly. Shenron, I told you yesterday. Shenron's eyes flashed with pity, and suddenly he cried, I'm sorry, I don't want to cause trouble for you either, but I can't control myself when I see you. From childhood to adulthood, my older sister loved me the most, after she passed away. I was really lonely. A sense of guilt rushed over, making Dao Dao's face pale. Workaholic dad, mom never home, older sister died early, and he's all alone. What a perfect, strong, tragic character. She raised her hand to comfort the boy in front of her. I sympathize with your situation, but I'm not your older sister, nor do I want to become your older sister. Let's just keep a normal friend relationship, okay? Shenran's face flushed red, smiling brightly. Okay sis, I'll try to control myself so I don't make things difficult for you anymore. Dao Dao also quickly slipped away. That's good, you don't need to take me home either, bye. In the evening, in a bar, Shenran walked into the bar. A group of playboy friends saw him coming and started talking. Young Master Shen is here. When Aran makes a move, what woman can resist? Have you got that woman yet? How does she taste? Shenran sat down in a chair, replying, Not yet. He shook the glass of wine in his hand, looking lazy. She didn't bite, but it was within my expectations. How could an ordinary woman make Jiang Yingxia so crazy about her? 6 years ago, a talented newcomer suddenly appeared in the business world. In a few short years, he surpassed the major families and stood at the top of the pyramid. He is Bai Dao Dao's husband, Jiang Yingxia. Jiang Yingxia's emergence made us, who were cultivated from a young age, seem useless. Shenron's dad was one of them. He angrily yelled at his son, Look at Jiang Yingxia, so talented at such a young age, building his own business empire. And what about you? All you do is spend money. How can I entrust the Shen family to you if you're like this? So a few months ago, knowing Jiang Yingxia suddenly got married, someone came up with a fun idea. Shenron said to the young master next to him, What do you think about us sending someone to seduce Jiang Yingxia's wife? That young master agreed. Sounds good, sounds good. If Jiang Yingxia finds out he's been cuckolded, his face will be priceless. Then the group suggested, Then Shenron should go. No woman in the world can resist Shenron. Remembering this, Shenran said angrily, I just didn't expect Bai Jiao Jiao to reject me like that. One of his friends said mockingly, I can't believe there's still someone Shen Xiao can't handle. Jiang's wife is really surprising. Looks like we're gonna lose again this time. After a moment of thought, Shenran slightly curved his lips. Well, not necessarily. What do you guys think about a hero saves the beauty plot? Hearing this, the young masters burst out laughing, praising, Classic? Never gets old. It's time for Zilan to make her move. In the company's conference room, the employees, who were kept behind after work, were grumbling to each other. It's almost quitting time. Why are they suddenly holding a meeting? Who knows? So annoying. I wanted to rush home and watch a movie. Zhang Xiao whispered to Jiao Jiao. Just now, Zilan's gaze when she announced the meeting was a little off. Be careful. Jiao Jiao was a little surprised. She asked, What? I didn't notice. Feeling a little uneasy, she thought, Zilan just doesn't like me, so she probably won't do anything too crazy. Thinking that, she smiled slightly to reassure Zhang Xiao. Don't worry, she can't do anything to me. Zilan walked into the room and clapped her hands to signal everyone to be quiet. She pointed to the projection screen and introduced. The final plan was rejected by the deputy general manager, so this time I made a version myself. The deputy general manager said this plan is perfect. After speaking, she proudly looked towards Jiao Jiao, provoking, So, the company isn't a place for some people to treat like home and play around. If you don't have the ability, don't try to compete. That's what I mean. Jiao Jiao didn't respond. Damn, you'd think she forced me to do it. It's not like I was trying to take it from her. What's with this woman's tone? If I had just submitted the plan I made, it probably would have been deleted. Xinlan pressed the remote, switching the screen to the plan. This is the approved plan. Everyone should take a look and learn from it. Looking at the topic that just appeared, Jiao Jiao was stunned. Around her, everyone was praising nonstop. This planning project is really impressive. To think they could come up with promoting interaction between players, as expected of Sister Xilin, it's not only in line with the event's theme, but also has very interesting innovative ideas. Jiao Jiao slammed her hand on the table, standing up. Seeing that she wanted to cause trouble, the colleagues pointed and cursed. Bai Jiao Jiao, what are you doing? Can't you stand us praising Sister Xilin? Jiao Jiao walked up to Xilin, questioning, did you write this? Xilin felt guilty, not daring to look her in the eye, and affirmed, of course. Some people shouldn't be too jealous. If you can't write it yourself, don't question other people's achievements. It's laughable, Jiao Jiao angrily asked back. I stayed up all night writing this plan. When did it become yours? The people in the conference room were in an uproar. What, Bai Jiao Jiao wrote the plan? The colleagues started gossiping, sniffing out the drama. Is this huge drama real or fake? Although Xilin is usually scheming, she's also a longtime employee of the company. She wouldn't steal a subordinate's plan, right? On the other side, Xilin's longtime employees smugly said, Bai Jiao Jiao, how well could a newbie like you understand the contents of the plan? Laughable. Where did you get the nerve to even say that? A hint of coldness flashed across Dao Dao's face. If a newbie can't have better abilities than a longtime employee, then what's the point of the company hiring us? The employees in the conference room nodded in agreement. What Bai Jiao Jiao said makes more sense. Furthermore, Xilin hasn't denied it since this happened. Could it really be? Seeing the situation change, Xilin said sternly, if you have no evidence that you wrote the plan, then prove it. If you don't have proof, don't waste everyone's time. Dao Dao coldly snorted. The person who stole someone else's achievements doesn't have to put in any effort, yet the plan I wrote has to be proven. How ridiculous. But no matter how difficult it is, I won't give up. I will definitely investigate this matter to the end, she said firmly. I have a backup copy of the plan on my computer, as well as the time log. With just one check, I can find out who the plan belongs to. Xilin didn't refuse the suggestion. Then what are we waiting for, everyone? Let's go take a look. The people in the conference room were like they were watching a play, following the two people in unison. That's right, that's right. We'll definitely find out whether Bai Jiao Jiao or Sister Xilin is lying. Jiao Jiao's phone rang, notifying her that Jiang Yingxia had sent a message. Want to go home together after work? Or should I head back first if things are getting messy? Jiao Jiao kept a confident expression. She replied, it's getting messy, but I think I can handle it. In the office, Dao Dao's computer was thrown on the ground, with soda poured on it. Seeing the chaotic scene, she panicked. My computer, who did this? Zhang Xiao patted her shoulder worriedly. It was fine just now, Dao Dao. Don't freak out, Xilin smugly said. Don't try to steal credit and break your own computer, then cry foul. Boiling with anger, Dao Dao turned around and pointed at her face. Xilin, it's you! You broke my computer, didn't you? She covered her mouth and laughed. Bai Jiao Jiao said she had evidence. Where is it now? Show it to us. Bai Jiao Jiao angrily thought. No wonder she's not afraid at all. She planned to deal with me from the start. I'm just a normal office worker. Why do I have to meet this kind of disgusting person? Xilin waved her hand, acting like a big shot, and said loudly, everyone, go back to work. Bai Jiao Jiao is just trying to steal credit. I'm the manager. I won't stoop to her level. She put her hand on Dao Dao's shoulder, threatening. Bai Jiao Jiao, don't say the plan was yours again. Xianglan leaned in to threaten. Because I'm your superior, I'll always be above you. Either quit or obediently shut up and behave. Already past her breaking point, Jiao Jiao decided she wouldn't hold back anymore. She slapped Xilin hard across the face. Neither of those. This lady can't swallow this injustice. Seeing the scene, everyone around was shocked, speechless, and said in unison, Bai Jiao Jiao actually hit Manager Lan. Caught off guard, Xilin covered her face and cursed. You bitch, Bai Jiao Jiao, how dare you hit me? She rushed over to retaliate. Zhang Xiao kindly stepped forward to stop her. Manager Lan, please don't, Jiao Jiao calmly said. My temper isn't good. I like slapping bitches, she angrily asked Xilin. Did you think that breaking my computer, destroying my evidence, would make me endure it, Xilin? I just didn't expect you to be so low. Hit where it hurts? Xilin was speechless. She rallied the surrounding people to bitterly curse and defend Xilin. Bai Jiao Jiao, what are you saying? Manager Lan already said she wouldn't hold it against you, and you still hit her, so you are acting up because you couldn't steal the credit. Apologize to Manager Lan now. Yeah, apologize. Jiao Jiao's face darkened, and she grimaced. Apologize? Are you guys crazy? Seeing the tense situation, some colleagues who were usually close to her persuaded her. Jiao Jiao, I know you're upset, but still, apologize to Manager Lan. After all, she's our boss, we can't offend her. Jiao Jiao sadly said, Xiao Xiao, why are you saying that too? A female colleague tried to persuade. We're doing it for your own good, Jiao Jiao, just endure it. Jiao Jiao, apologize. The less trouble the better. That's right, hitting someone was wrong. Apologize quickly. Maybe you can keep your job. People on Silan's side chimed in, urging her to apologize. Bai Jiao Jiao, you have to apologize, or we'll tell them to kick you out. Jiao Jiao gritted her teeth, feeling wrong. The one who was wrong from beginning to end isn't me, I'm the victim. Why should I apologize to the person who harmed me, just because she's the boss? It's not fair, colleagues beside her also urged. Jiao Jiao, just say you're sorry. Shenron had been standing there since the beginning, watching the show while leaning against the wall. Seeing that the time was right, Shenron stood up straight. I've seen enough of the good show, it's finally my time to shine. Shenran tossed the USB in his hand, leisurely plotting. Now everyone is blaming Bai Jiao Jiao, and I'll descend from the heavens, bringing the video of Xinlan breaking the computer. From now on, I can become her savior, gentle and deeply loved in Bai Jiao Jiao's heart. The plan is perfect. Suddenly, a voice shattered his illusion. Excuse me, move aside. Shenran panicked. Jiang Yingjia, no way, am I seeing things? Isn't that the big boss? Why is President Jiang here? Xianglan scurried over, groveling. President Jiang, why didn't you let us know you were coming? It's a mess here. Jiang Yingjia said nothing, walked past him, and went to Jiao Jiao, seeing that his wife's face was already choked with tears. Gotta remember, press, Jiang is at the office. I can't show any relation to Jiang Yingxia. Yingxia frowned, caressing his wife's face, comforting. Jiao Jiao, why didn't you tell me you were being bullied? Silan's group covered their heads in shock. Jiao Jiao, you. On the verge of tears, Jiang Yingxia rushed to hug her husband, she recounted. I just wanted to solve these problems myself. I didn't want you to find me annoying. Jiang Yingxia touched his wife's face, reassuring. To me, your problems are never annoying. Then, he looked towards Xinlan and questioned. My wife and I stayed up all night working on that plan, and now it's all hers. Hearing her name, Xinlan flinched back. What? Bai Jiao Jiao is your wife? She complained. Why didn't she say she had a backer earlier? I actually messed with the CEO's wife. No way, gotta figure out how to turn this around. If I offend Jiangzong, how can I stay at this company? Xinlan, sweating bullets, explained. Jiangzong, this is definitely a misunderstanding. Then, she made up an excuse to dump all the blame on her subordinate. I remember now, Xiao Su asked me to take credit for this plan. She said she was shy about communicating and insisted I take it, and I was just trying to be nice and help, but who knew Xiao Su copied your wife's plan? Xiao Su stammered. Sister Lan. Xia Lan glared threateningly. I'm your superior. My negligence is why I didn't catch your actions. Xiao Su, follow me to apologize to the CEO's wife. If you get fired because of this, your reputation in this industry is done for. Xiao Su hesitated. Unable to watch anymore, Jiang Yingjia scoffed. Xizong, you're so powerful, you're truly wasted. At this branch company, Xilan was drenched in sweat. Jiangzong Yingxia turned on her phone and dialed. You think what you spilled coffee on was just a computer worth a few $1,000s, but it actually contains many of the company's secrets. If even a little bit is lost, you can't afford to pay for it. Money isn't important to me, it's just that my company doesn't tolerate people who steal other people's credit or shirk responsibility like you. After finishing, he led his wife away. I already told the vice president to call the police. You did this, so bear the consequences yourself. Xilan cried out in fear. Call the police. No, Jiangzong. As they went out, Jiang Yingxia ran into Shenran, who was eavesdropping. Shenran panicked. Crap, I've been found out. Jiang Yingxia knows my identity. She'll definitely be curious why I'm here. If she finds out I plan to seduce his wife, I'm screwed. Jiang Yingxia led his wife past. Shenran was stunned. What did he suddenly turn his head to look at? Jiang Yingxia didn't recognize me, or maybe she just didn't bother to notice. And there's Bai Jiao Jiao. I obviously arrived earlier and was more timely than her, but she didn't even glance at me. Seeing Yingxia and his wife leave, he clenched his fists. Those two really don't put anyone in their eyes. A few glints of unwillingness flashed in his eyes. This really makes people unwilling. At Jiang Yingxia's private villa, Jiao Jiao went inside first. Seeing his wife's expression, Yingxia looked worried and called out to his wife. Dao Dao's face was very bad on the way home from the company. Dao Dao calmly turned around and reassured her husband, I'm fine. Anyway, the scene I made today also made Xianlan suffer a lot. I won't have to put up with those petty things anymore. However, she was still a bit bothered. It's just that this matter caused too much of a stir. Even Shenran came to watch. Jiang Yingxia approached and took his wife's hand, pouting, I'm so worried about my wife, and my wife is thinking about other men. If I remember correctly, the person clinging to you at the company entrance was also Shen An. Right? Dao Dao explained. Don't be silly, he just thinks I look like his deceased older sister. Yingxia patted his wife's head and instructed, Xianran is the heir to the Xian family, the #1 family, and also a competitor of the Jiang group. He's an only child, so don't let him trick you. Hearing this, Dao Dao panicked. What? An only child? Then why did he tell me that his older sister had passed away? A young master abandoning his family's business, hiding his identity, and sneaking into the competitor's company. Is this a dirty trick in the business world? Jiang Yingxia patted his wife's head, dotingly. Maybe. He hugged Dao Dao and acted spoiled. Anyway, I don't want to hear you mention other men's names. Bai Jiao Jiao shyly stopped him. Don't. We can't do it in broad daylight. Yingxia pressed the remote to lower the curtains. He domineeringly pinned Dao Dao down on the sofa to make out. If you close the curtains, it's not broad daylight anymore. Dao Dao hugged her husband's head, enjoying the feeling of being loved. Their clothes fell scattered on the ground. This time, she'd let Jiang Yingxia have his way. The very next morning, at the operations room, the big boss at the top got involved. The vice president didn't dare to delay, and quickly investigated the truth between Xilan and Bai Jiao Jiao, firing Xilan. Seeing Xilan being fired from the company, the people who had defended her the day before whispered and cursed. Xilan is a specialist in bullying newcomers. This time, she ran into a steel plate. Serves her right. I didn't expect it was really Xilan. But at the same time, the news that Bai Jiao Jiao was the CEO's wife spread throughout the company, and the atmosphere began to become awkward. Today, Jiao Jiao went back to work. As soon as she entered, all her colleagues turned around, and they greeted in unison, Good morning, madam. The scene made Dao Dao a little embarrassed. Good morning, everyone. Everyone in the room politely continued to greet her. Good morning, madam. Good morning, madam. Madam, you've worked hard. Bai Jiao Jiao put on a professional smile and replied, Okay. Sitting down at her desk, she sighed wearily. This is what I was afraid of. I didn't want to reveal my identity. Now everyone knows I'm Jiang Yingxia's wife. It's going to be so awkward from now on. But luckily, I've still got my partner in crime. Yours truly, this little lazy thief. She chuckled to herself. Looking over at the next table, Dao Dao waved friendly at Zhang Xiao. Good morning, Zhang Xiao. Zhang Xiao hesitantly replied. Jiao, boss. Good morning, she asked plaintively. Please don't call me Xiao Xiao. We've known each other for so long, you should know me by now, right? I just want to work in peace. Lately, you've really looked out for me, comforting me. When Xiaolan gave me a hard time, I thought we were already friends. Despite saying that, Zhang Xiao still hesitated. Dao Dao, actually, I really like you too. Anyway, you're super pretty, not snobby at all, and your work ability is great. I truly considered you a friend before. Bai Jiao Jiao persuaded. We're friends now too. I'm still me. We'll be just like before. Zhang Xiao shook her head. No, why? Zhang Xiao's eyes were complicated. Jiao Jiao, I'm happy you came to me and clarified things, but Bai Jiao Jiao, you are the boss of Jiang Group after all, and I'm just an ordinary employee, so I'm sorry, Jiao Jiao. Jiao Jiao said nothing more, hanging her head dejectedly. That evening at the bar, Jiao Jiao quickly downed the glass of wine in her hand, making Lei Zihi worried. Bai Jiao Jiao. Slow down, Lei Zihi gently inquired. What happened again that's making you drink like this? I heard Jiang Yingxia even protected you in front of everyone at the company yesterday. What's up? Don't you like the overbearing CEO protecting his beloved wife trope? Jiao Jiao retorted her bestie's words. It's not about that. She slumped onto the table, annoyed. Turns out, making friends isn't easy, and losing them is just as easy. It's all Siklan's fault for causing trouble, otherwise I wouldn't have. At the company, Lei Zihi listened for a while, still finding it a confused mess. Incomprehensible. What's easy? What's not easy? What the heck are you rambling about, sweetie? She opened her phone, filming Dio burying her face in the wine bottle, smirking. My silly girl's drunk again, she'll be so embarrassed when she sobers up. Dao Dao whined to Lei Zihe. Dude, are we besties? Lei Zihe quickly replied. Of course we are. You're Anne Lei Zihe's sister for life. Don't even think about denying it. Lei Zihe held up her phone, recording everything. Lei Zihe, you're the best. I like you the mostest. Mostest? Lei Zihe asked teasingly. So, between me and Jiang Yingxia, who's better? Who do you like more? Half drunk, Dao Dao giggled foolishly, reaching out as if to pounce. You both are the best. I like both of you. I want to go wild. Hugs, cuddles. Send the video to Jiang Yingxia. Tell him to come pick up his wife ASAP. Lei Zihe affectionately scolded Jiao Jiao, who was sitting next to her, rubbing herself against her. You idiot? From behind, someone approached and called out, Bai Jiao Jiao. Lei Zihe curiously asked, You are? The person who came was Shenran. He introduced himself. Hello, I'm Shenran, a friend of Jiao Jiao's. He approached, intending to help Jiao Jiao up, but Lei Zihe stopped him. Is Sister Dao Dao drunk? Really hammered? Huh, let me help her, she seriously asked. I've known Jiao Jiao for a long time, but how come I've never heard her mention a friend like you? You're already a 1,000-year-old fox, yet you're still pretending in front of me. Shenran put on a wronged expression and said, Sister Dao Dao has never mentioned me. We clearly have a really good relationship at work usually. Looks like I'll have to work harder for Jiao Jiao to acknowledge me in the future. Lei Zihe frowned, still trying to act all wrong. Bai Jiao Jiao, being drunk, now felt a bit nauseous and covered her mouth. Lei Zihe quickly stopped her. Bai Jiao Jiao, try to hold it in for now, don't puke on me. She helped Jiao Jiao past Shenran. Excuse us, move aside, I'm taking her to the restroom. The young master accompanying him came over. Young Master Shen, the one who's drunk, is Jiang Yingxia's wife. Shenran watched the two figures disappear, then blandly replied, Don't ask too many questions. Seeing him leave, the young master asked, Where are you going, young Master Shen? Shenran coldly said. Don't mind me, you guys carry on, Lei Zihe angrily texted. If you don't get here soon, your wife's gonna get snatched. She grumbled. It's been 10 minutes, and no reply to her texts, and he's not picking up calls either. Did Jiang Yingxia even see them? Seriously, your wife's still in my hands. Hold on, that sounded really off. Lei Zihe peeked out to observe. That guy from earlier was really stuck like glue. Following her even to the restroom, Bai Jiao Jiao is actually teasing that kind of guy. Looking back, Shuran was already gone. Where did he go? Only then did An Lei Zihe dare to help Bai Jiao Jiao leave. In the darkness, a hand lunged out, grabbing Dao Jiao. Shuran pulled Bai Jiao Jiao back. An Lei Zihe watched, startled. Jiao Jiao. He pulled her back forcefully, smiling. Don't rush off like that. I have a car. I'll take you two home. An Lei Zihe refused outright. No need. Jiao Jiao's husband is coming to pick her up soon. You, Shu, don't waste your energy on her. Save yourself the trouble. Dao Jiao, who was still drunk, opened her eyes when she heard someone mention her husband. She happily danced. That's right. I have a husband, and he's handsome, rich, and has abs. I love my husband. Seeing her bestie's antics, An Lei Zihe shook her head helplessly. I'm so done with Bai Jiao Jiao. She turned to her younger brother and advised. Did you hear that? She has a husband, and, to be honest, you can't compare to him, so stop daydreaming. Shu Ran's face darkened. I can't compare to Jiang Yingxia. He excitedly blocked An Lei Zihe. I'm the young master of the Zhu family. Where do I lose to that guy? It's one thing if Bai Jiao Jiao doesn't pay attention to me, but what right do you have to look down on me? Do you really think I wouldn't dare to touch you just because you're Bai Jiao Jiao's friend? An Lei Zihe stepped back. Huh? Seriously? Revealing your true colors already? She tried to stay calm, threatening. I'm warning you, don't come any closer. If you dare do anything, Jiao Jiao will hate you even more. Shu Ran didn't hold back anymore. He swung his hand. Bai Jiao Jiao was drunk, and my image in her heart has been ruined long ago. I really want to see where a woman like you gets the guts to blame me. Seeing the situation was bad, An Lei Zihe rushed to shield Dao Dao. In that moment, Zhu Ran was punched in the face. Shu Ran and An Lei Zihe looked at the person who arrived in surprise. Shu Ran was the first to shout, Shao Qi, what the hell, are you crazy? After Shao Qi appeared, Jiang Yingxia arrived. He helped his wife, preparing to take her home. Let me take care of Jiao Jiao. An Lei Zihe sighed in relief. You're finally here. Seeing Yingxia arrive, Dao Jiao opened her eyes brightly. Hubby. Then she went to hook her arm around his, laughing drunkenly. Hubby is so happy, Jiang Yingxia coaxed. Wifey, let's go home. Xu Ran was a little worried when he saw Jiang Yingxia appear. Yingxia coldly warned Xu Ran, I didn't care before because I thought your little tricks wouldn't affect my wife, but I underestimated your shamelessness. We'll see. After the Dao Jiao couple left, Xiao Qi also pulled Anlei Zihi away. You shall let go, we're not close, and it's not convenient to go the same way. Xu Ran inside was trembling with anger. Xiao Qi, Jiang Yingxia, you guys are good. He touched his wound resentfully. Don't want me to touch Bai Jiao Jiao, I want to touch her even more. In the parking garage, Anlei Zihi and Xiao Qi were pulling each other along. She yelled, Xiao Qi, let go, let go. She tried to pull her hand away. You're hurting me. Xiao Qi raised the hand that was holding Anlei Zihi's hand reproachfully. Anlei Zihi, can't you give me a little less to worry about? His eyes showed worry. If I hadn't made it in time, what if that mad dog had hurt you? Do you even know how worried I was just now? Anlei Zihi's expression darkened. In what capacity are you worrying about me? She looked at the man in front of her, sneering. Xiao Qi, or is it just as a regular friend? Xiao Qi agitatedly shook her shoulders. Lei Zihi, how long are you going to be mad at me? I've explained to you so many times that I didn't want your parents to notice you. He tried to explain. That woman last time was just acting. She's the daughter of my dad's friend, so it was hard to refuse. Anlei Zihi's expression was complicated. She brushed his hand away, politely replying, Thank you for helping me out today, but it's just a thank you, Anlei Zihi. When I say breakup, I mean breakup. We can't go back to what we were. She turned to leave. We're all adults here. Can we have some boundaries? Xiao Qi, unwilling to give up, shouted loudly, I don't agree, even if we break up. He grabbed Anlei Zihi's face, fiercely. You're mine, and you'll always be. Anlei Zihi angrily resisted. Xiao Qi, you're going crazy. What? From behind, someone forcefully pushed Xiao Qi away. That person hugged Anlei Zihi, making her jump. Li Yi'an spoke up. Yimei's all grown up now. Have some sense of self-awareness. Clinging to your ex looks kinda bad. Anlei Zihi happily looked up. Li Yi'an. Xiao Qi, with his hand on his chin, questioned. Li Yi'an? The guy who was always hanging around Anlei Zihi in high school? He uncomfortably said. My business with Anlei Zihi is none of your business, Li Yi'an calmly retorted. None of my business, how so? I'm here because Anlei Zihi asked for my help. Then he took out his phone, squeezed his voice to imitate the message Anlei Zihi sent to Li Yi'an. Hurry over here, my crazy ex is clinging to me again. I'm so scared. Anlei Zihi, standing behind Yi'an, stifled a laugh. What the heck is Li Yi'an imitating? I didn't do that. After speaking, Li Yi'an cleared his throat threateningly. Still not leaving, Xiao Qi. I'm not afraid of trouble, but your Xiao family needs to save face. You probably don't want a mad dog at the head of the street as your heir, right? Xiao Qi said nothing, silently clenching his fist, and finally he had to concede, preparing to leave. Lei Zihi, go home and rest. It's okay if you don't forgive me now. I'll show you my determination one day. After Xiao Qi left, two friends watched him go, judging. Here he goes again, always thinking he's being considerate. You really got clung on by a mad dog, Li Yi'an asked with concern. How are you? Still okay? Anlei Zihi replied brightly. I'm fine, it's you, why did you come here? Yi'an explained. Bai Jiao Jiao said in the group that you guys came here to drink. You know how she is with alcohol? I was worried she'd get drunk outside and be unsafe. I didn't expect to see this scene. She leaned over teasingly. Jiao Jiao's husband already picked her up. You only came after she went home. Do you know where you're lacking? Late flower-protecting envoy. Li Yi'an tossed the car keys in his hand nonchalantly. Being late is how I rescued you. I don't see any joy in it either. So what now? Should we each go home, or go drinking together? The next morning, in the bedroom of Dao Gu's married couple, at this time, she started to wake up, rubbing her head uncomfortably. Bai Jiao Jiao opened her phone, scrolling through messages. How did I get home last night? I wouldn't have drunk so much if I knew. My head hurts so much. Scrolling to a post, her eyes widened and she dropped the phone on her face. The post was from Lei Zihi. Watching the sunrise with Li Yi'an, period. Love is fleeting. Friendship is the ultimate truth. Jiao Jiao rubbed the spot where the phone hit her, heartbroken. Lei Zihi and Li Yi'an went to see the sunrise without calling me. Are we not besties? Jiang Yingxia stood leaning against the bedroom door, gently asking. Wifey, wanna climb a mountain with me? I know there's a mountain with a beautiful starry sky view. We can stay in a tent tonight and... Dao Dao blushed and refused. No, no need. This is bad. This is bad. Now whenever I look at Jiang Yingxia, I remember last night's craziness. Yingxia softly called, "Wifey." Then, the two frantically kissed. After a while he patted his wife's head, she turned away blushing, secretly screaming, "Bai Jiao Jiao, stop it!" Jiang Yingxia opened his phone, saying, "Right, yesterday Lazy he sent me a very interesting video." Dao Dao turned around curiously. "Video? What video?" The sound from the video played. "Me and Jiang Yingxia, who do you like more?" It was Dao Dao and Lei Zihi's voices from last night. "I like both. I want to burn, hug, fong, cuddle." Bai Jiao embarrassedly screamed inwardly. This is what I said. I must have been too drunk. My old habits relapsed." Jiang Yingxia hurriedly grabbed his wife's hand angrily. "Left hug, right cuddle," Dao Dao stammered, trying to explain. I was just talking nonsense. The person I like the most is definitely you." Yingxia pounced on his wife affectionately, saying, "Do you have proof? Unless wifey proves it to me." At this moment, Dao Dao finally remembered. "We can't keep going. My waist probably can't take it after a few more rounds. Plus I have to go to the company to handle the procedures today." She pushed her husband away, hurriedly running away. "Hubby, I'm going to the company to resign." So cute. While Jiao Jiao was changing clothes, Yingxia had a slightly pensive expression. He pondered, chin in hand. "But with Shen Ran as a potential threat, Jiao Jiao won't be safe. I gotta deal with this annoyance." Pulling out his phone, he texted Shen Ran's dad, Shen Zong. "Got time to chat?" The guy replied politely. "Of course, Jiang Zong. Whenever you're free, I'll welcome you to my office." Jiao Jiao arrived at her desk, ready to sort things out. Several female colleagues peeked from behind the wall, watching intently. She's Jiang Zong's wife, so pretty. Keep it down, or we're toast if she hears us. Heard that a sis from operations messed with her before and got fired. A girl, obsessed with romance novels, ecstatically said, "The president's petite and charming wife." The colleague next to her coughed, reminding, "She should be smarter. Careful she gets caught." While tidying up, Bai Jiao Jiao had already overheard their conversation. She awkwardly said, "You guys are busted," she sighed. Figures, coming to the company would draw attention. After all, what Xialan caused was too big of a deal. But it's better I handle it myself than have Jiang Yingxia come personally. Remembering back home, when Jiang Yingxia saw his wife off at the door, he teased, "If wifey feels embarrassed, you can hire me to help you pack." Yingxia pointed to his lips. "I'm cheap, just a kiss." Bai Jiao Jiao blushed and refused. No need. I can go myself." Quickly snapping back to the present, Dao Dao thought, "I wanted to hide my identity and go to work, and I've already caused such a stir. If Jiang Yingxia, the big boss, helps me pack, rumors about a couple's lovey-dovey relationship will spread like wildfire. Best to do it myself." After finishing packing, she sighed. Long, boring, finally done. Looking inside the box, Dao Dao paused slightly. "Huh?" She extended her hand, offering a few snack packages to Zhang Zhao, who sat nearby. "These." Bai Dao Dao smiled brightly. "I said before we'd snack together, so I specially prepared these. They're super yummy. Xiao Xiao, take them." Zhang Zhao took the snacks, grateful. "Didn't expect you to remember me. I mean, Jiao Jiao." She enthusiastically smiled. "I get it, you don't have to be so nervous. I'm just sharing our friendship memories. Since I'm quitting today, if I don't give them now, there won't be another chance." Afterward, Dao Dao hugged the pile of stuff. "Going home now, bye." Zhang Xiao's expression was a little complicated, calling softly, "Jiao Jiao." Seeing Dao Dao didn't hear, she stood up and chased after her. "Jiao Jiao." She turned around. "Huh." Zhang Zhao stammered, "Thanks for the snacks. I wanted to say, do you remember Shen Ran, who used to cling to you? Actually, there are some rumors in the company lately. Seems like he's not normal." She recounted the situation. "After you wanted to resign, Shen Ran never showed up at the company. But many people still secretly said you and him are sus." "Jiao Jiao, of course I believe you're innocent, and I explained to them. But it didn't work. Just now I saw the people who usually hang out with Shenron were secretly looking at you. Dao Dao, you, be careful." Zhang Xiao's words echoed in Dao Dao's head. She wondered, what exactly does Shenron want to pull off? The moment she mentioned Shenron, he appeared before her. "Good morning, Dao Dao Dao." Annoyed, "Shenron, you dare to show up?" He held out a bouquet of flowers to Dao Dao, startling her. Shenran smiled sincerely. "These flowers suit you so well. I saw them when I passed the flower shop today. For the sake of the flowers, even if you're angry about something, please don't ignore me, okay? Hearing Shenran's cheeky tone, Dao Dao didn't know what to say, finally saying politely, Shenran, we're just acquaintances. You should know that very well, she thought helplessly. Does he think I'm super hot? Shenran whined pitifully. Why, sis, can't our relationship go further? Dao Dao said seriously and decisively. Young Master Shen, are you kidding me? There was even some firmness in her voice. I'm not a naive girl who thinks it's a coincidence that my husband's competitor is approaching me. I hate being used. No matter what you're planning, I hope it can end here. Please don't push my limits. Shenran didn't understand after hearing this, and even went crazy, moving closer. But you... Suddenly a scolding voice came from behind. You unfilial bastard. Shenran's dad walked in from outside, scolding his son. It's fine for you to play around and drink outside, but you're causing trouble here. Quickly apologized to Madame Jiangzong. Shenran didn't realize his mistake at all, and retorted to his dad, I didn't do anything wrong, why should I apologize? Before he could finish speaking, he received a slap from his dad. Jiao Jiao witnessed the whole scene, covering her mouth in shock. Jiang Yingxia hugged his wife from behind, comforting, Don't be afraid, I'm here. Jiao Jiao still hadn't recovered, speaking haltingly. Hubby, she worried. Shenran, that dude. Meanwhile, old man Shen was laying into his son. You dare talk back. I told you to study company management, but you refused. Instead, you ran off to become a third wheel, completely embarrassing the Shen family. If Jiang Zongkai hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have known how wild you've been running. His words got harsher. I should have known you'd be as worthless as your mother. I shouldn't have fought for custody. All those years of training wasted on you. Shenran gritted his teeth, flipping out and questioning his dad. Then why didn't you just leave me with Mom in the first place? Did you even ask me if I wanted to live with you when you fought for custody? You think I wanted to be with you? Seeing Shenran's rebellious attitude, his dad was shaking with anger. The people in the company heard the commotion and gathered around to gossip. What's going on? So noisy. Isn't that Shenran from our company? Looks like that's his dad. Shen Zongkai, hella awkward. Hearing the whispers, the old man got even angrier, wanting to drag his son home. So embarrassing, Shenran. Stop acting crazy and come home with me now. Dad, Shenran grabbed his arm. Come with me. He apologized on behalf of his son. Jiang Zongkai, Jiang Furen, my son is clueless and caused trouble for you both. I'm truly sorry, he turned to urge Shenran. Apologize to Jiang Zongkai and Jiang Furen now. Shenran resisted. Why should I apologize? Shen Zongkai got pissed. You, Jiang Yingxia, didn't want to keep messing with the Shen father-son duo, he said, straight up. No need to force him, Shen Zongkai. Shenran is young. Making mistakes is normal. I just hope he can learn from this and avoid similar situations in the future, Shenran's dad quickly replied. Yes, Jiang Zongkai, rest assured. I'll keep an eye on this kid from now on. Then, Jiang Zongkai, let's chat another time. I'll take Shenran home now. Jiang Yingxia politely nodded. Take care, Shen Zongkai. He followed his wife out to the car. Honey, let's go home too, okay? Yeah, she picked up the bouquet, bounced a little, and said regretfully, the flowers are dirty now, such a waste. Later, Bai Jiao Jiao came back. Acting as normal, she called to her husband. Let's go home. Yingxia put his arm around his wife's waist, agreeing. Yeah, let's go home. At Lei Zihi's house. Her shout echoed. No way. Lei Zihi shook her bestie's shoulders, asking urgently. Bai Jiao Jiao, don't tell me you feel bad for Shenran and are sympathizing with him. Jiao Jiao crossed her hands, denying it. No way. She hesitated a bit, confiding in Lei Zihi. I just feel like, even though Shenran is annoying, his eyes didn't seem like he was faking it. Someone who does whatever they want like him also has a vulnerable side. Seeing the jasmine bouquet tossed on the ground, Jiao Jiao felt troubled. Like the white jasmine bouquet was alone on the ground, with no one picking it up. Lei Zihi teased in a weird tone. Mr. Jasmine. Jiao Jiao got goosebumps, yelling, on Lei Zihi. Lei Zihi hugged the angry Jiao Jiao, apologizing. I know, I won't laugh anymore, okay? I was just joking. She advised, I understand what you mean, but even if Shenran is pitiful, he's still super annoying. You gotta not be soft-hearted and focus on your man, Lei Zihi warned. Jiang Yingxia is super perceptive. He probably already noticed you sympathizing with Shenran, and is jealous as hell. Jiao Jiao was confident. You're definitely wrong. Jiang Yingxia is chill. He didn't show anything at all. He even said he's taking me out for a fancy dinner tonight to celebrate me escaping the grind. Saying that, Jiao Jiao immediately got up, panicking. Is it that late already? I gotta go home and date my husband. Lig Zihi pouted and laughed, always calling, Honey, honey, you're flaunting your relationship in front of a single dog like me. So cruel. Jiao Jiao apologized. Don't be like that. You should find someone too. Zihi went silent, not saying anything else. A moment later, Jiao Jiao opened the door and left. She waved goodbye to Zihi. I'm leaving. Zihi replied, Yeah, say hi to your Jiang Yingxia for me. The door closed. At this moment, Zihi's expression revealed worry. But is Shen Ran really that easily led away by his dad? Hearing Jiao Jiao say he was concerned, clinging to Jiao Jiao, it didn't seem like he wanted to mess with Jiang Yingxia, but more like he saw Jiao Jiao as his salvation. Someone who's seen the light wouldn't want to go back to the darkness. Jiao Jiao happily called a car. She didn't know that in the dark corner Shen Ran was standing there watching her. Jiao Jiao looked around, wondering, why is my ride taking so long? Maybe there's traffic. Someone called her from behind, Bai Jiao Jiao. Turning around, she asked Shen Ran, What are you doing here? Shen Ran's face was flushed red from drunkenness behind her. He approached, slurring his words. Hey! Bai Jiao Jiao pinched her nose and backed away. Ugh, the smell of alcohol is awful. Did you drink? Seeing her avoid him, Shen Ran got angry. Is Jiang Feren trying to avoid me that much? Are you afraid your husband will see and misunderstand us too? Bai Jiao Jiao felt confused. Huh. She turned around. What weird things are you saying? Never mind. What's the point of talking to a drunk? If I can't tease you, can't I avoid you? Shen Ran grabbed Dao Dao's hand, flirting. Don't go. It's been a while. Why don't we find a place to catch up? Dao Dao fearfully imagined tomorrow's headlines reporting, She and Shen Ran, a drunk man, late at night, assault and abuse. Thinking of this, her face paled with fright. Catch up about what? Does Shen Ran want to use alcohol to get violent? Dao Dao flailed her arms, shouting, What do you want? Let go, help. There's a pervert, a married woman, Shen Ran. If you dare lay a hand on me, my husband won't let you get away with it. Shen Ran was also startled sober by her actions. I didn't do anything. Don't shout. I just wanted to talk to you. Dao Dao snorted coldly, exposing his lies. You're making excuses. You didn't act like this before. Are you saying nice things now just because you're afraid I'll make things worse? She forcefully pushed Shen Ran. If you want a drink, go find someone else. Did you ever consider how I feel? Stay away from me. It's already bad enough for a girl to be alone and harassed by a drunk. Shen Ran's face turned pale, and he stammered. I'm sorry, I was sincere. I never wanted to hurt you. I'm just too miserable. I'm so jealous of Jiang Yingxia. What does he have that he got you? I'm so jealous I'm going crazy. Hearing Shen Ran's unfounded words, she frowned. Because of me. Stop acting like a deep-feeling drama king and blaming me. Shen Ran, you know very well in your heart that you see Jiang Yingxia as a rival. It's not because of me that you got drunk, and it's not because of me. Shen Ran was speechless. Jiao Jiao continued to expose him. You're just jealous of Jiang Yingxia, and you realize you're not qualified to be his rival, so you found someone weaker like me to vent your feelings on. Every word hit the nail on the head. Seeing that he couldn't convince her, Shen Ran finally revealed his true colors. Yes, you're right, I am a despicable person. But do you think Jiang Yingxia isn't despicable? Does he really love you on his own accord? Dao Dao asked unhappily. What do you mean? Shen Ran started his manipulation. As far as I know, you two have only been married for a few months, right? Everyone in the industry knows that Jiang Yingxia has been in love with his Bai Yueguang for many years. Dao Dao also remembered. When she went to Jiang Yingxia's mother's house to play, she had also heard the servants gossip about this, someone he had liked since he was a student. She felt a little disappointed, and a question always flashed in her mind. Jiang Yingxia's Bai Yueguang. But so what? After thinking about it, she remained calm. Thank you for telling me this news. Seeing Dao Dao's reaction, Shen Ran was a little surprised. Aren't you angry? Bai Jiao Jiao calmly asked back. Why should I be angry? The so-called Bai Yueguang is destined to only exist in memories, while I am Jiang Yingxia's legal wife, now and in the future. Her words left Shen Ran completely speechless. Now it could be said that Jiao Jiao was very happy. She said confidently, I will create more beautiful memories with Jiang Yingxia, and when we are old, the person he loves in his heart will only be me. As for the Bai Yueguang, let her eat dust in the corner of Jiang Yingxia's heart. The car Dao Dao ordered arrived. The driver honked, and she quickly walked to the car. My car is here. I won't say any more. See ya. Goodbye, Shenron, let's not meet again, Shenron called after Bai Jiao Jiao. He looked at the strong girl in front of him, admiring her. She's really crazy. Hearing Bai Jiao Jiao's firm expression of love for Jiang Yingxia, he actually felt that she made people unable to take their eyes off her. Shenron sadly asked himself, I really want to know what it feels like to be someone's unwavering choice. At Jiao Jiao's house, Jiang Yingxia had just returned from the company. You're back, Jiao Jiao. Jiao Jiao rushed over and wrapped her arms around Yingxia's neck. Her husband also hugged his wife's waist, affectionate. Why are you being so clingy today? Did something happen? Dao Dao didn't say anything about what had just happened and replied, Nothing, I just missed you. She thought, Bai Yue Guang, It's really difficult, but I, Bai Jiao Jiao, am not someone who gives up easily. I have no intention of giving Jiang Yingxia to anyone. She took Yingxia's hand and placed it on her face, saying seductively, Hubby, I just bought some new lingerie online, wanna see? To keep Jiang Yingxia wrapped around her finger, Bai Jiao Jiao has to occasionally use special methods to radiate her charm. Jiang Yingxia gulped. Sure. Early the next morning, Bai Jiao Jiao stretched. Getting ready to wake up, she suddenly remembered clutching the blankets and pillows, and sighed. Jiang Yingxia is really two-faced. He won't say anything, but his body is very honest. He tossed and turned all night, tormenting himself. Looks like my charm hasn't diminished. Bai Yuguang and Cinnabar Mole have no chance to get in. Jiang Yingxia tenderly kissed his wife's forehead. My love, what are you thinking about? Bai Jiao Jiao hesitated. Nothing, Jiang Yingxia suspiciously asked. Then why are you so cheerful this early? Bai Jiao Jiao cleverly sat up, changing the subject. I'm thinking about a new job. This time I'm not planning to work at those companies under you. That's right, I'm thinking about this. Jiang Yingxia suggested. This is simple. Shao Qi has several companies with a wide range of jobs under his name. It just so happens that I'm meeting up with him today, so I'll ask for your opinion. We can go out to eat together. What do you think? Bai Jiao Jiao was a little hesitant. Then I'll still be relying on connections. Won't that be a problem? Jiang Yingxia confidently affirmed. No problem. Just asking if there's a suitable job or not. Besides, if you go to his company, at most you'll be considered an acquaintance, not the president's wife, so there won't be any impact. Just do whatever you want. Hearing this, Bai Jiao Jiao finally agreed. If you've already made plans, then let's go together. A little later, at a high-end restaurant, Jiang Yingxia and his wife were present in the dining room. Jiang Yingxia considerately opened the menu for his wife to choose from. Order whatever you want. He pointed. Honey, you can try their signature dish. It's very delicious. Jiao Jiao also wanted to try this dish, agreeing, it looks very delicious. 2 orders of this. This one looks pretty too. 2 orders of this as well. The couple didn't pay attention to Shao Qi sitting across from them, shining like a light bulb. He cursed inwardly. Jiang Yingxia, you're dead. You called me here just to have me force-fed dog food. Thinking about it, Shao Qi was a little happy again. But with Bai Jiao Jiao here, I can easily make excuses. After his wife had finished ordering, Jiang Yingxia handed the menu to Shao Qi. Shao Qi, what do you want to order? He casually replied. Salmon, foie gras, sushi are my usual orders. See what you usually order and add it. After all the dishes had been ordered, Shao Qi requested the staff. Just these dishes, and also add a set of utensils. The staff politely replied, yes. Bai Jiao Jiao was puzzled, whispering into her husband's ear. Why add utensils? Is someone else coming? Jiang Yingxia replied to his wife. Yeah, probably an acquaintance. He patted Jiao Jiao's head. Looks like I have to get down to business quickly, or it won't be appropriate if a strange atmosphere envelops us later. 30 minutes later, the dining room door burst open, and An Lezihi rushed over in a panic. Jiao Jiao, what's wrong with you? Serious allergy. Let's go to the hospital right away. Jiao Jiao asked in surprise. Lezihi walked over to her friend. Why did you come here? I'm not allergic. Lezihi examined Jiao Jiao, saying, not allergic. But Shao Qi clearly said. Realizing that she had been tricked, Lezihi was furious. Shao Qi, you did it on purpose. Shao Qi remained calm. I just wanted to ask you out for a meal. How else would you come if I didn't say that? After hearing this, Lezihi trembled with anger. You still can't talk nonsense about my friend, and even say it's so serious. Do you know how worried I was just now? Shao Qi happily admitted his mistake. Okay, I was wrong. You're here now. Let's have a meal. His expression made Lezihi speechless with anger. Seeing the tense situation, Jiao Jiao quickly led her friend to the dining table, comforting her. Calm down, lazy he, don't be angry anymore, let's eat first. It just so happens that Xiao Qi ordered a set of utensils for you. Lazy he sighed. She added, one set of utensils isn't enough, ask the server to bring another set. Xiao Qi angrily jumped up. What do you mean? Li Ying'an walked in from outside, with a calm demeanor, the main idea being, don't mind adding another mouth to feed, right? It's useless to mind, I've already come, uninvited, lazy he introduced. Just now when I was coming here, I was afraid that one person couldn't take care of Jiao Jiao, so I asked the driver to bring me here. Yi'an pretended to be aggrieved, reproaching, it's fine if I waited for you to watch the sunrise last time, but now you're even treating me as your driver, An Leizihi. You're taking advantage of me, aren't you? Leizihi smiled slyly. That's right. Li Ying'an naturally squeezed in between Leizi and Xiao Qi, sitting down. Then I have to eat enough to make up for the gas money. Leizi calmly sipped her tea. This meal isn't my treat either. Li Yi'an smiled and turned to chat with Xiao Qi. Xiao da Xiao, what a coincidence. I didn't expect that we would have a time to sit at the same table and eat. Xiao Qi forced a smile. I didn't expect it either. Jiao Jiao thought awkwardly. As a result, everyone stayed. I don't know why, but I feel that the atmosphere is really awkward. Especially Xiao Qi. I remember that his personality and Jiang Yingxia's are the opposite, hot outside and cold inside, so why is he so concerned about Leizihi now? She probed her best friend. Leizihi, have you and Xiao Qi been in contact at any time? I remember that the last time everyone met seemed to be at my wedding. Xiao Qi picked up the teacup, intending to tell the truth. My relationship with her is actually... Leizihi clicked her tongue. She hurriedly defended herself. I'm not close to him, but he's still related to my bestie's husband. Gotta do the proper etiquette, plus a congratulatory gift. Saw the wedding invite and decided to come. She sweats and forces a smile. Maybe he sent it to the wrong person. Just a misunderstanding. Dao Dao's brain is spinning. Related to my bestie's husband? What kind of complicated relationship is that? She tries to pry. But I think something's up. Lazihi stutters. Really? Jiao Dao. You, Li Yi'an sighs. He puts his arm around Lazihi's shoulders, strokes his chin and asks, no way. No way. Even an international jet-setter like me knows Bai Jiao Jiao had like 5 people from our high school in her class, and you don't know, looks like you skipped class a lot back then. Jiao Jiao suddenly asks, wait, what? We were schoolmates? What a coincidence, she exclaims unexpectedly. Fate is so magical. 5 of us went to the same school. Leizihi forces a smile and agrees. Yeah, Jiao Jiao thinks. So that means Jiang Yingxia's White Moonlight also went to the same school. She clears her throat, winks at her bestie. Back then, I was too busy simping for idols to pay attention to school news. Xiao Qi and Jiang Yingxia are so talented, they must have been popular, right? Leizihi flinches. Oh crap. What? Dao Dao asks. What should I say? Luckily, Jiang Yingxia saves the day just in time. He feeds his wife, honey. Eat some shrimp. Thanks, hubby. Dao Dao worries I was too hasty. How could I ask about this in front of Jiang Yingxia? Oh well, I'll ask slowly next time. Leizihi, across the table, Xiao Qi picks up a piece of sea urchin. Leizihi, I remember sea urchin is your favorite. Li Yi'an butts in, puts a crab leg in Leizihi's bowl. Sea urchin is too soft. Leizihi, eat this crab leg. A Chinese woman should be tough. Leizihi gives a thumbs up in gratitude. Nice one, bro. Li Yi'an mischievously replies, of course. Seeing them picking food for each other, Xiao Qi angrily snaps the chopstick in his hand. Later, in the restroom, Xiao Qi comes out after washing his hands, still feeling annoyed. Damn it, what right does Li Yi'an have to be so close to Leizihi? Leizihi stands in front of the restroom and calls him. Xiao Qi. He turns around in shock. Leizihi. Xiao Qi hurries over. You were waiting for me. Is there something you want to tell me? He's fantasizing. Leizihi must have changed her mind and wants to get back together with me. Seriously, she could have waited till I rotted before telling me she wants to get back together. Does she have to rush it? Even ran out here to find me. Leizihi raises her voice to remind him. Why did you do something unnecessary in front of Jiao Jiao today? Xiao Qi asks back. Unnecessary? That's right, unnecessary. We've already broken up. Why pretend to be close? Jiao Jiao has forgotten everything from back then, doesn't know about our past relationship at all. Even a small change can cause a butterfly effect. What if our actions cause Dao Dao's memories to go haywire? Jiang Yingxia won't get to be with the one he loves. Then what about you? Xiao Qi asks. Leizihi is stunned. What? Xiao Qi looks sad as he repeats. Then what about you, An Leizihi? Don't tell me you can't see that I sincerely want to get back together with you. Of course I'll help Bai Jiao Jiao and Jiang Yingxia and will always help them. But when will the person I love be willing to come back to my side? Lei Zihe is silent. She turns around to reject him. Xiaoqi, you're not Jiang Yingxia, you can't be loyal. And I'm not Jiao Jiao. I'm not afraid once I've made up my mind. For the two of us, breaking up is the best outcome for both of us. Returning to the dining room, seeing that no one is there, Lei Zihe asks, Jiao Jiao, I'm back. Where's everyone else? Bai Jiao Jiao replies. The parking spot is far. Li Yi'an and Jiang Yingxia went to get the car first. 5 minutes ago, Jiao Jiao passed by the restroom. She asks Lei Zihe curiously, what were you and Xiaoqi whispering about just now? Lei Zihe spits out her tea, coughs violently, and asks, You heard it. Dao Dao replied innocently. Nope. The atmosphere between you two was too serious. I didn't dare get close, so I came back here. Lei Zihe felt relieved. That's good then. Seeing her bestie's expression, Bai Jiao Jiao activated investigation mode, starting to interrogate. You two? Is something going on? Spill it? Lei Zihe hit it? What? What could be going on? He and I aren't close, he just asked a few questions. Bai Jiao Jiao pressed. What kind of questions? Like family phone numbers, home address and stuff. Lei Zihe denied. No, just some silly relationship stuff. She quickly deflected. Oh, right, Xiaoqi asked me how to pursue someone, and Lei Zihe made up a story. It's super dramatic. He wants his Bai Yueguang back, but she's not happy with him. That's all. Dao Dao only caught the key phrase, Bai Yueguang. She pondered. Xiaoqi, as much of a player as he is asking people about getting his Bai Yueguang back. So what about Jiang Yingxia? Does Jiang Yingxia also have a Bai Yueguang? Thinking this, she asked on Lei Zihe's thoughts. Lei Zihe, if after you got married your Bai Yueguang came back, would you betray your marriage for him? Lei Zihe was a little surprised. Me? She stated firmly. No way. To me, whether it's marriage or dating, the most important thing is loyalty, no cheating. I myself would never do anything to let him down. Even though it sounds good, in reality, my thinking is very naive. In the adult world, right? Lei Zihe's mood fell. Hearing this heartfelt confession, Jiao Jiao was moved. Lei Zihe, what you said was amazing. Why are you so worked up? Was what I said that moving. Bai Jiao Jiao became even more determined. Marriage has to be loyal. Bai Yueguang or whatever, scram. I'm gonna protect my marriage. Lei Zihe, you also have to find a good man. We all have to be happy. Seeing her best friend's actions, Lei Zihe felt helpless. Jiao Jiao, you're too optimistic. How many good men are there in the world? Li Yi'an knocked on the door to announce, the car is here. Lei Zihe turned to look at Li Yi'an, reaching out to help her walk. Come on, miss, let's take you home. It seemed, Lei Zihe was a little touched, her face flushed red. Okay. Inside the bathroom, Dao Dao adjusted her pajamas. Lei Zihe is right. Yes, marriage needs to be protected. She clenched her fist in determination. Even Lei Zihe said I should hold on to a good man, responsible and muscular like Jiang. Even if he really has a Bai Yueguang, I have to try to become the cinnabar mole in his heart, surpass the Bai Yueguang. Lei Zihe popped up protesting. No, I didn't say that. Bai Dao Dao sniffed the relaxing scent. Spraying a little perfume after a bath, with its subtle fragrance, is truly alluring. Even I want to fall in love with myself. She smirked, plotting. I don't believe Jiang Yingxia can resist this temptation. Jiao Jiao happily entered the bedroom. Hubby, I'm here to give you some love. Seeing the empty bed, she widened her eyes. Huh. Where did my husband go? Looking around, she called, Hubby. Honey. About to call out again, Dao Dao stopped, pressing her ear against Jiang Yingxia's study. Inside there were voices coming out. Yeah, okay, I know. Thanks for always taking the time from high school to keep my mom company at the nursing home, Jiao Jiao worriedly thought. High school. Keeping Jiang Yingxia's mom company. Could the person talking to Jiang Yingxia be his Bai Yueguang? She temporarily stopped seduction mode, turning on detective mode. What are they saying in the room? Jiang Yingxia asked. Reward, I'll bring you a gift when I see you. Yeah, okay, then I'll hang up, Bai Jiao Jiao curiously asked. That intimate tone. What were Jiang Yingxia and the other person talking about? I'm dying of curiosity. No way, I must find out the truth today. She knocked on the door. Jiao Jiao casually walked in. Hubby, why are you still in the study so late? Seeing his wife enter, Jiang Yingxia smiled. Wife, were you waiting anxiously? I'll finish work and come back to the bedroom. Dao Dao walked behind him and hugged her husband's shoulders. It's okay, I just came to check. But honey, who were you talking to on the phone just now? Yingxia replied casually. A cousin. Hearing this, Dao Dao frowned. Really? Men always like to call ambiguous targets cousins. Could Jiang Yingxia also be like that? If I could openly check his phone, that would be great. Jiang Yingxia thoughtfully handed the phone to his wife. Yeah, she attended our wedding before. Just now she even wanted to talk to you. But I was worried you'd be shy since you're not close, so I didn't let her. Bai Jiao Jiao scrolled through the contacts. This phone number, isn't it some relative of his? Could it be I misunderstood him just now? Or is this a man's way of covering things up? She probed Jiang Yingxia. Honey, does your cousin often visit your mom at the nursing home? Yeah, what's up? I'm busy with work. My cousin, Mom took care of her a lot when she was little, so they're really close. After my aunt's family moved abroad, she often comes back from overseas to visit her. Jiao Jiao muttered to herself. So, the person who often visited the nursing home since high school was his cousin. Then who's Shen Ran talking about when she said Jiang Yingxia's Bai Yue Guang? Hearing his wife's whispers, Jiang Yingxia asked. White moonlight. What Dao Dao are you talking about? Yingxia moved closer, intending to explain. Wife, did you hear something outside? Dao Dao panicked. Crap, too careless. I'm exposed, she thought. I haven't even gotten Jiang Yingxia's heart yet, and now this Bai Yue Guang pops up. What if we fight? Before Jiang Yingxia could finish speaking, his wife said, Let me hear your explanation. Dao Dao reached out, kissed her husband on the lips, and pushed him down. The two gazed deeply into each other's eyes. Wife, not yet. But wasn't I planning to seduce Jiang Yingxia? Guess this counts as staying true to my original intentions, huh? Jiang Yingxia wrapped his arms around Dao Dao's waist, looking at her seriously, his eyes filled with desire. Dao Dao, don't tempt me. Dao Dao's cheeks flushed red. Jiang Yingxia looked so dangerous and alluring right now. Tonight's gonna be wild. Dao Dao pouted. It wasn't what she expected. Something cold pressed against her face. Opening her eyes, she saw a piece of azure jade. What's this? Jiang Yingxia introduced. A Ping'an Ku? It's not super expensive, but I chose this jade myself, hand-polished and carved it. He earnestly held his wife's hand. Dao Dao doesn't like attaching meaning to objects, but when I made it, I hoped it could bless you with safety throughout your life. Bai Dao Dao was stunned. Jiang Yingxia. When she calmed down, she was already drowning in love. This is crazy, he's all pure love, even though we're about to go full speed. She lovingly snuggled against her husband. Only a fool would miss out on such a good man. Jiang Yingxia belongs to Bai Dao Dao. After the wild session, Dao Dao was already fast asleep. She's waiting for me to sleep talk. Wife, Jiang Yingxia gently stroked his wife's hair. Be good. Afterward, he lifted the blanket, intending to get out of bed. He took out Bai Dao Dao's 10A8 class name tag from the drawer. Jiang Yingxia smiled gently, gazing at the name tag. Jiao Jiao, sometimes I can't believe it. So many years of secret love, and finally, I've truly gotten your response. He gently touched Dao Dao's picture. I've liked you, I guess you could say it goes way back, even before you returned to the past and didn't remember who I was. The name tag brought Yingxia back to those years. At the awards ceremony when Yingxia was 15, students please be quiet. The awards ceremony is about to begin. Backstage, the young Jiang Yingxia was waiting to go on stage to receive his award. Some male students who weren't receiving awards were jealous and whispered to each other. What's so great about Jiang Yingxia, he's just a little better at math. If I were in the finals, I could get an award too. Yeah, the teachers teach him a little bit in the evening self-study. That's total favoritism. His abilities aren't really anything special. The girls in class are all simping over him. Jiang Yingxia heard all of this. Pointless. Suddenly, a conversation made him frown, angry. You guys probably don't know about his dad abandoning him, right? Actually, Jiang Yingxia is unwanted. The boys got excited when they heard that. What's the deal, bro? Tell us! The kid in the middle puffed out his chest and said, Jiang Yingxia's dad left a few years ago. He lives with his mom now. My mom said Jiang Yingxia must be illegitimate. Otherwise, why wouldn't his dad want him? And his mom can't remarry because she brought him along. She probably hates him too. At this moment, Jiang Yingxia walked over, startling the boys who were just bad-mouthing him. Seeing his scary expression, they stammered, Jiang Yingxia. When did you get here, W? We weren't saying anything, just chatting normally. Jiang Yingxia didn't say anything. He pushed the guy down and kept punching him in the face. The guy screamed, Help, help, stop hitting me. The other students yelled, Jiang Yingxia's gone crazy, go get a teacher. After a while, Jiang Yingxia went to the sink, deep in thought. Calm down, I've been through this so many times. Since I was little, it's become a habit. It's better that the irresponsible father's gone, At least he won't suddenly disturb my life. On the school wall, a small hand gripped the edge. Jiang Yingxia's eyes widened in shock. Bai Jiao Jiao was sitting on the wall getting ready to climb down. Finally made it up here. Their eyes met in silence. Jiao Jiao shouted, breaking the silence. Crap! Cutting class for the first time this year and someone sees me. My luck sucks. Will this dude snitch to the teacher? I was pretty far away. He probably doesn't remember my face. But what if he does remember me? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm so dead. When Dao Dao looked down, Jiang Yingxia was gone. He hid behind the wall, muttering helplessly. Just go. I won't tell the teacher. I really don't want anyone to see me looking weak. Bai Jiao Jiao jumped to the ground, winking to show her goodwill. Good classmate, thanks. Her eyes unintentionally looked at Jiang Yingxia's arm, which means she rushed to grab Jiang Yingxia's hand. Hey, classmate, what happened to your arm? Yingxia quickly pulled his hand away, annoyed, and shouted, stay away. Seeing the classmate's strange reaction, Jiao Jiao seriously speculated, people who are bullied are probably super sensitive. Even though I just want to help, I need to let him drop his guard first. She plopped down. How about I play this game with you? Does that make you feel any better? Jiang Yingxia wondered. Why don't you leave? Bai Jiao Jiao shook her head. My gut tells me you really need my help right now. How could I leave? You need solid support right now to step out of the darkness and expose those baddies. I get it. Let's bravely stand up against school violence. Yingxia chuckled at her friend's naive idea. School violence? You think I'm being bullied? Dao Dao asked back. Aren't you? Did someone definitely do something to make you angry? After thinking for a moment, Yingxia whispered, I guess so. His eyes were gloomy. But what if the root of this whole thing isn't me? Jiang Yingxia thought with resentment. Because I don't have a father. That's why there's gossip at school, and those classmates always talk about my family. Is it all my fault? Bai Jiao Jiao tilted her head and asked, Your fault. Did you bully them first? Jiang Yingxia was stunned, and he shook his head. No, Dao Dao continued to ask. So did you bully the people around them, or did you provoke them, or were you malicious towards them? Yingxia continued to deny it. No, I never did. His spirit was a little down. It's just that my family situation is a bit complicated. They always gossip. If I could just be patient, maybe I wouldn't cause trouble. There was a loud noise behind them. Jiao Jiao went into full rage mode, punching a crack in the wall. How could it be your fault, dude? Don't be bound by victim blaming. You need to stand up, Yingxia asked back. Stand up, Jiao Jiao clenched her fist, determined. As long as it's not my fault, I don't care who it is or what their reason is. If they bully me, I'm punching them to the infirmary. Those scumbags who bully people for fun, I'll beat them up if I see them. Dude, do you know how to fight? Do you want to learn a couple of moves from me? Yingxia was confused. Learn from you? Dao Dao grabbed a broom from the ground and picked it up. All right, I'll teach you. I guarantee you'll learn. The first move is the divine broom technique. You just gotta remember, anyone who comes at you, you whack them with it. But there's a slight limitation. The best counterattack effectiveness is in the bathroom. Seeing the other person's slightly silly actions, Yingxia chuckled, feeling very warm, like her whole body was being healed. It's the first time someone's told me that getting beaten up isn't my fault, but that I should fight back. Seeing this, Jiao Jiao felt relieved. Looks like she's feeling better. This way I can get closer to the door of her heart. She looked at the wound on Yingxia's hand, worried. Classmate, how's the wound on your hand? Should you disinfect it? The person who bullied you is such a jerk, how could they? Jiang Yingxia replied. My wound doesn't need treatment. I got it just now when I carelessly fought back, he recounted. Actually, I wouldn't really consider it bullying. After all, they got beat up way worse. Dao Dao sat down to listen and was a bit surprised. She raised her hand to examine Jiang Yingxia's wound. So you know how to fight back? You didn't say so earlier. I was worried about you for half the day. From a distance, someone could be heard running over. Jian Yi. What class is your friend from? Why aren't they in class right now? Dao Dao panicked. Crap, it's the headmistress. Saying that, she ran off headfirst. Good bro, cover for me. The teacher called out. Hey you, stop right there. While running away, Dao Dao even dropped her name tag. Yingxia bent down to pick it up. The teacher, panting, arrived next to the boy, Jiang. Never mind, I'll just patrol around later, the young teacher said. Jiang, the school has already investigated the fight, and doesn't blame you. Zhang Wei wasn't chosen to go to the competition, so he was dissatisfied, and deliberately caused trouble. Yingxia replied softly. Yes? The teacher awkwardly advised. The school has dealt with him, so don't be too upset. The school also understands your family situation roughly. If you need help, you can find the teachers. Thank you, but I don't need it. He lowered his head, feeling a bit better. No need for help, and no need for comfort. The hole in my heart just now seemed to be filled and healed by someone, remembering the figure of the female student who just ran off. Yingjia wished, we're both in high school, so maybe we'll run into each other now and then, or rather, maybe I want to see her every day. This wish is currently. Dao Dao rubbed her eyes and woke up. Her husband Jiang Yingjia held his wife and gently kissed her forehead. Good morning, my love. Good morning. The two looked at each other, filled with affection. It seemed like it had come true. In the days that followed, Bai Jiao Jiao went to work. She was introduced to the new company. Everyone, please welcome our new colleague. Thank you, everyone. Her married life was very happy and harmonious, until Jiao Jiao was swamped by work. Money's hard to earn, but shit's hard to eat. Why is this work never done? Feeling sleepy, she slumped onto her desk. This isn't good. When she woke up, Dao Dao's head hit the desk hard. She had transmigrated back to high school. The teacher stood on the podium, teaching. We already explained this sentence last week. Now let's look at the next sentence. Bai Jiao Jiao looked around blankly. Huh. The teacher's words continued to ring out. It's a simple equation. Just plug it into the formula and you can calculate it, Jiao Jiao thought. Where am I? The scene is so familiar. The equation is so cruel. Suddenly, she became excited. Wait! Could it be reincarnation like in the novels? I'm back to being 16? If it's really high school, then Jiang Yingjia and I are classmates. This! The teacher on the podium sternly shouted, if you get such a simple question wrong, then consciously copy it m times. Dao Dao stood up abruptly, seeing this scene. The teacher angrily asked, Bai Jiao Jiao, what are you doing, wanna rebel? She flustered, no, I then quickly ran away. Sorry, teacher, I want to go find someone very important. The teacher excitedly lectured loudly, what? You come back here? No sense of shame. And pretending like someone's important. Are you filming a movie or something? Running quickly on the stairs, Dao Dao thought. Although I'm unwilling, but I really admire Jiang Yingxia's Bai Yueguang A, and they met in high school, entering his life when he was at his purest. Her face was full of happiness. If time has turned back, then all my regrets can be made up for. Jiang Yingxia, I'm coming. The series has ended. Thank you for watching the whole video. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell so you don't miss the next video. I hope you have a great day. Goodbye and see you in the next video.